Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight we have some 5-5-10 PLO action with the Poker Stallions, so you know it will always be good action right here. This is Kyle Miller in the booth. I'll be your lone commentator tonight, but if you've tuned into this weekly show with the Stallions, you know we do things a little bit different. So we take a look at the buy-ins. These players have been playing with each other prior to us catching up with them, starting the stream here. Scott will do the intro.
To the Stallions Poker Show, the poker show where we try to make you feel like you have a seat right here at the table. We're nine-handed, so it's a little cramped in, but this is the
we'll be eight-handed soon.
This is the Christmas edition. I'm Fireman Scott, and this is my co-host, captain of the Stallions, Rockets Will. Welcome, Will.
Merry Christmas, everybody. It's very good lineup we put together for the day after Christmas.
Yes.
We got Santa Claus wearing the hat, the 2C.
People we didn't get presents.
Big dog, trying to give a lump of coal everywhere.
Get our present today. We haven't got it yet.
Yeah, we have one of our very favorite lineups tonight. Legendary. Anytime you have father and son, Billy and Willie V, and of course we got Larry Legend, newcomer Al.
Larry Legend.
Paul.
Yeah, you're the legend.
Larry Legend.
Larry Legend.
Nickname.
That's
Deal
Sir
with it.
Oklahoma
Larry D. Legend.
And then becoming a regular now is Peter, the sweater guy, and then also Paul's been on a bunch. And Paul's always fun to play with.
Now,
Trying to lay low tonight, though, and I think
Peter the
book a
sweater.
big win.
Peter the sweater eater.
It's getting to this. It's getting to this point where I miss the audience because I go a whole week without talking to you guys, and I'm getting to where I miss you guys.
Then Willie D and Larry D talk all over you.
Because it's been a week since I've seen the audience, but it's also been a week since I've seen you, Will, which is very rare.
Well, it's been a week since I played poker. I went golfing the day after last time we played, and then I got sick the next day, and I've been pretty much in bed since.
Oh,
I didn't
really?
tell you all that.
You got sick after that? Really?
Yeah, the next day I woke up, I was feeling all weird, and then
Oh, my God.
ended up
everybody's sick.
missing Christmas with not only my dad, but also my mom and my brother and sister. So pretty sad. I didn't get the Christmas that I really wanted this year. Just didn't get to spend it with my family. But did get to spend it the last day with Stephanie and her family. That was a lot of fun. So we had a good time, exchanged gifts, still rested. And then I brought Gaio too, so, you know, I always like spending the holidays with Gaio.
That's 10 in poker. It's costing us the 7 to me.
Wow, yeah.
That's the first hand. It can't be twice it's happened
Wow.
to you, Larry. First hand.
First thing on the stream.
For the stream! How can he have a jack? You had two of them.
That's possible. That's what we're
I know.
Well, I tell you, it's not impossible. It's just less likely. If you have two jacks in your hand,
There's two more left.
there's still two left.
Yeah, then there's got to be a combination
One on
of
the
the
board.
card that makes the straight.
True story. The bigger
Not that
strike.
far-fetched. If you've been playing poker for a long time,
But there's
not
four,
that
though.
far-fetched. But anytime you have two of the straight cards in there, it's a good bluffing opportunity. Larry didn't have to
I
bluff
flopped
because
the
he made a
nuts.
straight.
You're right.
We saw.
Yeah, we
I
saw.
flopped the nuts.
Yeah.
He turned the nuts.
Yeah. He had to catch too much, but I'm just saying I flopped the nuts.
It's pretty great. I mean, I was home all weekend, but I did see a couple of these people before then. Went and ate dinner with Paul out in Vegas when I was out there about a week and a half ago. And then I got to play golf with father and son, Willie and Billy, for their little Christmas party up there at the clubhouse. We went, and it was one of the most exciting rounds of golf I've played in a long time. I want Willie to tell the story because they had a little wager going on, and he had to make 2 pars on the last 2 holes.
I bogeyed the 17, birdied 18.
No, tell him about your birdie, though. How did you birdie?
Laid it up there with about 7 feet left. Strung that putter right in there.
What's funny, though, if
was off
Willie
the green.
didn't, if Willie didn't
the
hit,
green. on the
Drive to what? And then
Downhill.
if he didn't hit the
Possible
hole,
putt.
pop.
it would have been a 45-footer coming
Yeah,
back. or something.
it would have been in the lake if it missed that
It might have
pin.
been in the lake.
It hit the pin, jumped up in the air, and went down.
I started thinking when I left, I was like, did Willie use some type of remote control ball?
You like that?
Just to screw his dad out
Yeah,
of, to
like
screw
a
his dad
mag-
out of the money
think
here?
it was a
And I was
magnet
like,
ball.
he's just over there like after he
a
hits
magnet
it.
So Willie and Billy don't answer. Will, I'm asking you, who's the better golfer, Willie or Billy?
Billy's more consistent, but when Willie has ice in his veins,
I without a doubt a better golfer. My dad,
Billy's a way better golfer.
Will made the better shots a couple times, but I had the better shot all the time.
you're more consistent.
My dad can play golf left and right-handed. Do you know anyone that can do that?
Equally. I'm actually better right-handed, but I don't have time. Time to get new clubs.
You're first, man. I'm gonna
Just use whoever you're with. Let me borrow this.
Yeah.
Well, who's the better poker player? That's the real.
That's also Billy.
We'll find out tonight, won't we?
So,
find out tonight.
So Will said, I trust your opinion. You say Billy is the better golfer and the better poker player.
He's the big dog.
Big dog.
It's hard for little dogs to get fed sometimes.
Yeah.
When big dogs are out there.
Little dogs eat too much already.
We're going to go ahead and apologize right now because we have a short staff tonight, a short production crew. Those guys work really hard to keep us in line, and they're working shorthanded tonight, so we apologize if there's any hiccups, but we play poker no matter what happens, rain, sleet, snow, or hail, and
We're gonna let this game not go.
the show must go
Look at this
on.
lineup.
Two
Yeah.
pairs,
Right.
jacks and eights.
Flush.
We got bills to pay.
And Paul takes it down. Look at that
Look at
monster.
that. Man.
Double suited fours.
Missed a bet, Willie. Bet. And your dad missed one too.
I missed one.
Yeah,
earlier.
Scott did say it perfectly right there, and appreciate the nod to
So in
the
this
production
show, we
crew
don't want to
that does an
just talk
amazing
about poker.
job.
We want you guys to also get a little bit of Texas, and find out how we do things in Texas, which is quite often different from the rest of the country. It's not just the way we play poker, but it's the way we do everything. I mean, for Christmas,
Play
most
golf the day
people,
after Christmas. It's
it's
always nice.
70 degrees all the way up until Christmas, outside in short sleeves, throwing the football around.
Yeah.
No snowmen.
No,
There's no snowmen being made outside.
There was one year when I came. I moved here from Colorado, and it was snow outside.
I think it snowed twice in my entire life in Houston. Once I was so small that I got to go outside and ride a Hot Wheel up and down the sidewalk. I was
Oh, really?
Probably 3 or 4 years old. And once when I was around 30,
Wow, that was a long time ago.
It's like 20
maybe
years
15
ago.
years
He was
ago.
so small, he saddled a snail and rode across the lawn.
That was a long time ago.
I don't know what you just said. Something about saddling a snail.
He
Snail.
was so small, you saddled a snail and rode across the lawn.
All right.
That's how cold it was.
It was freezing.
The sea, you sure it wasn't a seahorse?
Larry and Willie together.
Huh?
It's my buddy.
They all sit next to each other. It's great.
You haven't seen that?
I went UFC tonight.
We say that because we're going to share an old story, but 4 or 5 years ago.
That story is from at least 5 years ago. We played
I got
together
to tell
forever.
the version I heard. It's so funny. I wasn't there.
Yeah, let's hear Billy tell the version. I think that'll be the best.
Well, Billy wasn't there.
I know.
Was there.
I know.
Quick, he gets to hear.
I heard this good story that
Oh, you're right.
It's like the first telephone,
Willie was just
not directly from the thing, but
running his
through.
mouth,
Let's hear the
running
way
his
Billy
mouth,
heard it,
wouldn't shut up like he always does. Just never shut up. Didn't know what he was talking about. Larry had enough of it and tackled
I
Will.
ain't know what the hell they're talking about. It sounds like
They
cars.
scrapped it up. Then Will goes outside with his tail between his legs. And Larry goes outside to try to kiss and make up and shake his hand. And he walks outside and he sticks his hand out. And Will hits him again and runs. He got a cold shot in there.
You guys shut up.
Hit him again and ran. I'm sorry, Will.
That's water under the bridge, bro.
Definitely Billy was not there.
Yeah, there's water under the bridge.
I
That's why
heard.
we laugh about it.
There's probably 1,000 different versions of that story.
Both of us act much older than we did back then.
Well, I was there
That was a
sitting.
fucked up day. We were both out of our element.
I was there sitting at the poker table, and it was just a typical thing where you see the young dog barking at the big dog, and the big dog said, "I've had
Big dog,
enough."
I've had
little dog,
enough,
and the little
time
dog
to
kept
bite.
barking. The big dog finally said, "All right, well, I'm going to show you." I'm this.
I've been there.
But that was years ago.
I like your beanie, Dad.
We like to forgive and forget.
What is that?
That's water under the old rusted bridge.
Yeah, that's a gone.
Dang it.
That can't be
It is
too much
gone,
fun.
but Will and I like
Track
to
of the
take
chips.
credit. We're like this. We're not matchmakers. What do you call this when you make?
Reconcile?
Yeah, we're the reconcilers.
Yeah, we're like lawyers. Divorce lawyers. I feel like
I'll
wedding
say this is a
crashers.
lot more fun, eh?
You want to throw some miles our way? Take some miles.
Yeah, they're living.
You're out
It's
seeing
a lot
your-
more fun sitting amicably at a table with each other than it is trying to kill each other.
Yes, because every poker table needs both of y'all at it.
So that's what I mean.
It's always
Here
gonna be a
in
good game
Texas,
until y'all are at it.
we might fight at the poker table, but we'll make up and play again afterwards.
Hey, everyone
make up
did
if you
fine,
fight.
but he called me old.
He called you old, is that what
This
it
was
was?
before you were old.
Old man.
This is before I was old.
Yeah.
This was when you were in your 60s.
He said, you ain't gonna live another year. Oh.
All the other stuff was irrelevant.
How
He called me
far is that
old.
Yeah. You must not have been that old. You're still around now.
Hunter.
Yeah, they're all still
Oh, I'm
around.
sorry. See ya.
They're all still around. Everyone's still around now. That plays poker back then in that game.
And no one's broke.
Except
Gish.
Alan Knoll.
Oh God, we don't.
I don't think he's broke. I think he's still got money somewhere. This girl,
Billy D, bet
girl has it.
Alan, no, where's he at?
But I don't think he's been making
that's
any money.
scary.
No,
Much.
not much.
Oklahoma Larry with top 2, but is set for big
This is one of
dog.
those hands where knowing who you're playing at the table with comes in handy.
You know all your opponents really well, and you have the button.
I
All right.
do, but
You've been
him
studying a
makes it
lot.
Scary.
300.
You
Yes.
better watch out tonight, by the way. Because Larry's been studying. Been watching game film.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, yeah, Larry did tell me that he's been watching the last couple of streams, and he said he gambled a little bit.
Oh man.
But watch out tonight, he's come
There you go.
ready to play.
I shouldn't have told him Larry story. He's gonna get me now.
But I mean, it's true. Sometimes you can slump for a couple of games, and then you come game ready. You know.
So, well, that was one thing I wanted to talk about today on the stream was like, every once in a while you need a slump buster.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about slump busters. Well, I'm not thinking of the slump buster you're talking about. Mine today was like a golf slump buster. You know, like every once in a while, you're playing bad, you just want to get away, play by yourself, play an easy course. So that's what I did today. I played a slump buster this morning. I got a birdie, broke 100, actually
Billy
shot
D.
92. So.
I know that a deuce is right in your wheelhouse.
Ooh, it was deuce of hearts, the good deuce.
Legend Larry finally folds here.
And queen.
Big dog had
Then you could have beat me with quads.
Eight when you need
Think
it.
how you want it.
Yeah, you flush draw ahead, everything.
I wasn't even scared of the
another
queen,
eight.
I was scared of the deuce.
Thank you.
I wasn't worried about eights full or
Next.
six full.
Next.
I was worried about the deuce.
But there's also slump busters and other things. I think poker,
He's gonna get me with quads.
definitely. Cash games and tournaments.
Yeah, queen.
I know after I played so many hold'em tournaments in a row, and you lose a flip.
Don't do that anymore.
All this giggling.
Let me get mad on TV.
The live stream.
You can't be giving money back.
So if you have these tournaments, you'll blank after in a hold'em tournament. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna play a high-low tournament, or I'm gonna play a PLO tournament or something. And every once in a while, or you go play an easy tournament. You know, you're gonna go play it like
Choctaw.
in the summer. Yeah, we'll go Choctaw, or in the summer sometimes you'll go to the
I'd
Orleans.
have called the queens, Billy, but I damn sure called the deuce.
Or the Golden Nugget, or whatever, you know, and you'll play a tournament,
had
just a
it.
small tournament, try to get out of that slump, and just book a win,
Right.
get going to the next day. Same at cash games.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I could tell.
I didn't know y'all played golf.
Yeah,
we did.
It was fun.
Really all I do.
How much is it?
Well, you missed the ball really long, but he has a
40
real
times a week.
Yeah, no, they play,
bad cut.
They invite me once a week, so.
We played today, 9 holes, but it was so crowded.
Every time I,
Did y'all gamble?
Nah.
every time I see them,
We played one with my buddy Roseberry, which he's better than me, but he just had a quarter
They used to invite me too, but Scott got mad and hit
carotid
a
artery or
flag
something
stick
taken
with a
out,
putter.
and he had a heart attack a
thing
while
broke
back. So
and swung around the putter. hit
not
it
as
right
good
in
as
the
he's
corner.
going down a little bit.
All right, let's try to talk one at a
He's,
time,
Yeah.
because we like your story and we like yours.
So Larry keeps trying to cut
So
everyone
you got to look and see if you see Billy's mouth moving.
off. I know you can't hear it.
That's when you wait until he's done.
no, wait, with sir, please let me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry.
Just put your cards on the thing. We need to know what you have, sir.
Yeah, hold on, let me show him.
He's got what?
Aces looking
I'm not even in the hand. I'm his best.
I called you under.
Under. No aces. Aces.
Yeah, I've noticed that that's worked well for me over the years too, Will, is if I'm playing a bigger game and I'm running bad or I have a few sessions in a row that are really bad, I can usually jump down and play a little bit smaller game, maybe a more public game that's easier to beat for me. I get my confidence up, I win a couple of hands, I start raising pots, getting cocky, and dopamine goes up. Now I'm
Can't
ready to
always
beat the
swing,
world.
you know, 4 or 5,000 at a time type games like this. Sometimes you need to go find the $500 to $1,000 buy-in game,
Absolutely.
grind out a, you know, $500, $700, $1,000 win, get your confidence back. I lost my confidence with the driver. So I haven't even been pulling out driver on a lot of holes lately, but I went out there to my slump buster course today with some wide open fairways, and I found it again. Found it again. Straightness.
Oh, man.
So
Good end.
Good job, Will.
Whoa, Willie!
Willie,
big
let's
flop.
borrow some money.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Peyton didn't even scare him. Straight.
Why would it scare them? They were all in.
Well, I knew he had
Well, the spades came back door and there was an ace on the turn, so it's doubtful the Peter was
Did you have diamonds at all? No flush draw.
Just talk.
You're doing that Sherlock Holmes deduction stuff.
Flush would kill you anyway.
See, that's why I don't play PLO with my own money. That's why I don't play PLO with my own money.
Well, you had a hand that I think most people.
All I hear is bad beat stories.
That was maybe the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that Will told me the other day, he said, Dad, I am the best PLO player of all time. You need to back me everywhere you go. I said,
never said
you're the best with your own money, but with my money, you lose every time. I don't know. I think
He ain't never lost with
handed
his
the
money.
under the table to somebody.
He ain't never lost
Oh, I
with his
lost,
money.
Dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't lose though. I won. My family loves me.
Dude, I remember one time when you were leaving a poker game, Billy, and you looked at me and you were like, Scott, watch Willie. I left him this much amount of money, and
Let me know
as
what
you
he
were
cashed
telling
in
me,
for.
I was like, thinking, please don't lay this on me, Billy. I can barely keep up with my own shit.
And you already know what's going to happen.
Keep an eye, man. I know.
Do not put this on me.
You already know he's going to
I
lose
can
whatever
hear
he wants
William
to.
in the background talk to him. Scott, give me 2 of those chips.
Dad, shut up.
You already know he's going to lose. You're going to owe 2,000 more than whatever you left.
But Dad, I lost everything.
It's not true.
Willie's going, Dad, shut up. Quit telling the truth down there.
That's not true.
I left him with 3,000. Let me know what he does. Well, you owe another 2,000, Billy. That's what happened.
Dad, you owe Scott a lot of money. What?
That golf
You
bag,
told him to loan me money. Remember you called him? No, I didn't tell him that.
that golf bag where you sank the birdie, was that against your dad?
It was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or against opposite teams?
He
It was me and Billy
He had to
versus
shoot.
him and his
This
friend.
is the situation. He had to shoot under 84. No, 84 and a half was our line. He was at 85, so he had to birdie that hole.
On pace for 85.
And he actually was over the green about 4 feet into the rough, and he putted it on the green, downhill break.
And
it
if
hit
it doesn't
the
hit
pin
the
and
flag,
went
it's
in.
going.
Like, unbelievable.
And it
It
was
was
hauling
unbelievable.
butt.
It was unbelievable. And the
And
sun
he won
was
by
going
half a
down
shot.
everything.
And it wasn't just no straight putty.
And
It was like a curve.
it wasn't the first time he did it today. 5
Yeah,
holes
he did it earlier.
chipped in
Same
from
thing.
like 6 feet off the. He had a
Oh yeah, that one was cool too. Yeah, that saved me. Like essentially.
Yeah, they were gonna like triple that hole, and he ends up
Exactly.
bogeying instead.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
DeChambeau
crazy.
says downhill putts are easier than uphill putts.
Really?
What he says, because he says when you putt towards a hole and it's uphill, and you're a little off,
That's what he's telling his
he says it
opponent.
has to fall away. Like think of it hitting at the top of a mountain, like.
Oh
a
yeah,
volcano.
oh yeah. It's sort of
So if you
gravity
miss, it
pulling
falls
it back
away.
down. Yeah,
He goes, if you're hitting downhill and then you miss, it could fall in.
yeah,
It
okay.
could, doesn't mean it will, but.
yeah. You can hit the right line.
Hey, diamond.
I think poker's a lot like golf in a lot of ways. Like you can play it perfect and get a bad result, or you can play it really bad and get a good result. You know,
yeah.
your results are not always,
Diamonds.
you know, hand in hand with your
Yeah.
actual play.
You got to
one
swing for
But
the fences.
over time
Next-
it is.
next second.
You know, it's just
Or you can play a really crappy round and say, I'm never playing this game again, and on the 18th hole, hit a beautiful shot, and you're hooked for another round.
That's
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
That was like me today. I was
what
like
happened to
terrible.
Will.
That's what
Birdie
they say.
17.
The best golf shot is always your next one.
But sometimes you can go home and think about golf, and you're like, I've got it. I've got it.
Yeah, I
can't
know. I
wait to
figure.
get there and,
Well, you go home and watch it
do
on
it.
TV, and you see these guys hitting
Yeah,
the perfect
they're
shot. You're like, man,
It looks
I
so
can
easy.
do that.
Golf's a
I can
stupid
do
game, I'll
that.
never
And
play
think
it again.
about how-
Oh, I hit that 4 feet from the pin, I'll be back next tomorrow.
Say that all
That
the
swing
time.
looks just like mine.
I was playing pretty bad today. I mean, not terrible. I didn't lose any balls because the course I played was easy, wide open. But the person I told, I said, I'm gonna get a birdie before the end of the day. You know,
Where'd you play?
Sharpstown. The hood. Brought my knife.
That's still in business.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
They built condos.
Did you see Billy and Willie?
They did.
They built condos right
Yeah, you
next to
gotta
the
hit them over sometime or through.
golf. We did that back in the day. Oh my god.
Love that place.
I always wanted to live in that one apartment up there because there was like 10 balls on his porch. Everybody always had them up there.
Yeah, that was the same. What do we have to do?
So we were talking there. Their 18th, the 18th hole there is like a 445 yard par 5 or something like that. Real short par 5 birdie hole. It's like just to make sure you leave on a good note and come back tomorrow or next
Yeah, they
week.
want to make you feel good.
Yeah.
It should be a par
That's it.
4.
A
It should definitely
birdie
be a
the
par-
last hole.
So I bombed my drive on it today.
Par
Left
3.
myself 155 on a par 5 second shot.
Is there water on there? I
No,
don't
it's the
know.
easiest hole
I
ever.
used to play that all the time back in the day.
And then I hit it a little right, but about pin high. So I'm like on the fringe for eagle after birdie in 17. And no, I birdied 16.
We used
And I continued to par.
Yeah.
Didn't birdie or nothing. Pretty bad.
Everything gets there.
But everything whole. Oh no, deuce tray.
Spades. Listen,
Thanks, sir.
you got a flush that can't be the flush.
Pretty good run out.
Very high. Can't beat that when you don't have
He
it.
didn't like,
He got the next best hand to a straight.
went from bad to worse, he thought.
Paul, you went back to New York for Christmas?
I did.
How was that?
Cold. No spade.
Cold.
Got the fuck out of there as soon as I could.
You weren't golfing?
Don't play the board.
Don't we were talking about what's great about
Spade,
that.
and then they
I
put
watched New York over Christmas.
yeah. Terrible.
Home Alone 2.
Oh, really? Is that in New York? Yeah.
Any good meals? You had a good meal out there though? They have good food out in New York.
It's
No?
all right. It's all right.
John, happy holidays.
Hey, John, how you
Merry
doing, buddy?
Christmas.
Good.
The best food in New York's at the bodega.
What do you need?
Gentlemen, I have your tickets for the midnight drawing for $2,024 at midnight.
Hello.
Wait, when, tonight?
Tonight?
Midnight New Year's Eve.
Oh, we gotta put our name on it or something?
I already got your names.
We gotta be here
You're
to
already-
win?
Do you have to be here to win? I'll be in Vegas.
You're going to Vegas New Year's
I
Eve?
think I'm gonna be in Vegas too.
Years, yeah.
I'm gonna be here winning my $2,000.
Huh?
You going for your birthday too?
Billy, I think we're
And my
going.
birthday, yeah. That's 2 weeks later, yeah.
I think we might go for the.
Are you gonna come?
I'm thinking.
All right,
I
we'll
got
see you
2 extra
tonight, John.
tickets to post tomorrow.
Really? Let me tell Stephanie, because we were already gonna go,
Yeah.
somewhere, and I think it's Vegas. I need, I gotta gamble at MGM one day. And then I'll go have fun. Go to the spa.
So I was leading us down this road earlier, and I don't want to get lost on it, so I'll go back to this. Paul, what did you eat Christmas Day or Christmas Eve in New York with your family?
Christmas Eve is all seafood.
Chicago pizza.
Seafood.
All seafood.
Yummy.
Seafood on Christmas Eve,
All
really?
Italian people, all seafood.
I love it too.
Traditional Italian meal, seafood.
Really?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess right there on the coast, which
I ate seafood after I ate.
you can eat seafood.
Because you threw up
wherever
and
you
you
want.
saw your food.
I wasn't expecting you to say seafood, though.
Yes. 4 of my favorites.
Here we go.
Dude, if I fucking smash this flop, I'm chicken.
Good idea.
So we have a mystery hand for Little Dog.
They got
These
my hat.
spots look
Jacks,
so
I got the nuts on the flop.
aces, queens,
But I
and a
have to
suited
tell
ace
myself,
for Paul G.
This $250 pre-flop, probably gonna be one of the smaller hands at some point.
Check.
2 pair for Little Dog. Nut flush draw.
Speaking
And the
of Home Alone, me
obvious
and William were
overs
watching Home Alone. Oh, it was on the TV.
for Larry.
We weren't really watching it.
It
but
stands up.
I just
every
turned
time. It's a
around and,
great movie.
and it flashed like some city, and I said, "Is that New York?" And it's, it's showing the Statue of Liberty. He goes, "No, Dad, that's the Statue of Liberty that's on the California side."
Little dog's run down,
Is that New
looking
York?
pretty
There
good
you
too.
go. Smart ass.
What gave it away?
He also knows
This is
Larry's
gonna be a
likely
game.
holding
Yeah,
exactly
Home
what he
Alone
has.
stands the test of time
Pocket aces.
in a million ways. I know.
I heard they're making another one where like.
A new one?
What are
Really?
the bandits' names? The,
Coming.
Joe Pesci,
yeah, but what is the name of their
Sticky Bandits.
the sticky bandits? They like get out of prison.
Oh, nice.
They're
Oh,
coming-
they got thrown in
and
prison?
they're coming to look for Macaulay Culkin.
Oh.
It's coming in February.
February? That's-
Water might want to gamble with this.
Interesting
But he knows that
fact. I said Joe Pesci.
He likely could be drawn
I forgot the
dead
tall guy's name,
on
but
the
he's a
flush draw
well-known
at
actor.
least.
Yeah.
Also, another thing that guy did, he was the voice for Kevin in the Wonder Years.
Oh, really?
Remember that show? It was narrated by somebody.
Is that Woogie that was in Something About Mary? Woogie, that guy?
Yeah.
Is that who it was?
No, different guy.
That was a different
guy.
guy. I can't remember who it was.
That guy's hilarious too.
Yeah.
That's the guy from Scary
The
Movie.
Woogie.
with
We had
the
all
hand.
the rash
Best of
breaking
hands.
With
out.
so many players
Yeah, my
left to
strong
act
hand,
behind, he
child.
might get off of this. It is all in to call for
You
him.
got a strong draw.
Like when he's cooking, he's like, "Let me take."
Yeah.
Will's got that same 86 draw, working with the 9 and the 7.
Big
Yeah.
pot.
I almost let out in bet
I
here.
like it though.
Ooh.
I'm split on back too.
And we're going to go heads up here to the turn.
Oh.
The money
I'm
is
trying
all
to
in the
guess who
middle.
has
I
my
don't care
favorite
about that.
hand. I'm gonna guess that Larry has.
No, I don't think either one of them has it.
No, neither one has it. Don't say that.
I think one of them's got a flush draw, one of them's got straight.
Flush draw.
And I'm guessing that.
Flush comes in,
Straight flush
They're all lit.
9 or 7
Oh.
for Little Dog.
Nuts.
Bricks.
Did you have
And
that?
nice size pot there for Larry.
Would have been in big trouble. Two aces, two queens.
He had a straight flush draw.
Wow, the battle continues on the felt.
That's right.
Welcome to the table.
Merry Christmas.
Hello.
Thank you, Scott. Hey, we made it through.
Hot
didn't
prettier
we?
dealer coming in. All
A
right.
ladder, a restart, some production errors, but
Well, we're here.
the show must go on.
Hoping to turn
Yeah.
I thought you hit
They're
the
mentioning
Show
earlier I had to
must
be
go
out there,
on.
restart one of the
Oh, Larry
cameras,
Legends.
You got aces, Willie?
and you see
Yeah, we saw.
Cisco in chat. Unfortunately, he and some others here on the production
made the
crew
strike?
aren't feeling so hot.
6, 8, 6, 7, 8,
Are you
9.
guys collecting your own tips or? Are you
No, you collect.
Correction to what you see right now.
No, you're saying
Instead of February 7th through February 20th,
Jack, Jack.
it will actually be February 2nd through February 19th for the Winter Poker Open. And we are
6, 8, Jack, Jack?
confirmed for a $1 million guarantee
So
main
New York,
event.
y'all had
$1,500 buy-in,
seafood.
6 flights.
What about you,
Everything
Peter?
will
You do
be
this
posted
yourself?
on
Yeah,
Poker
we do. We're
Atlas,
the 60-year-old
including all these
tradition. We have
additional
cheese fondue.
promos, the high hands, happy hour.
My dad used
If
to
you
make
don't
that
have
stuff.
Poker Atlas already, you can download that
This
app,
year was
look up
$200
champions,
So it's
see all the good
Yeah,
promos
yeah,
that we
like
have going
$38,
on, come down,
$200,
pull some
Cut
cash,
the
Same-
cheese.
find
amount
the
of cheese.
series that we have coming up in early February,
Look forward to
and
it.
enjoy
Can't make
playing
it
some
without
poker.
cheese, though.
I don't think
We
I
picked that up
really-
in Germany back in the 60s.
So, gentlemen's.
I know I've never been to a fondue party, and I actually don't think I've ever even tried fondue. Isn't it just cheese, like on a
Yeah, and
like
bread.
a dipping thing?
Bread.
Yeah, you dip bread into cheese, but cheese fondue. They also chocolate fondue.
And there's like a community, like
have like
hot-
strawberry.
There's all little
You dip
little
in the
flame, you
chocolate.
know.
That is pretty cool.
Look forward to it all year.
I went to the best spread of all time.
Now y'all talk about
Baby's
food. Y'all got me hungry.
Had 20 different items.
Love it.
All the best food in the world, but they weren't playing any football. So I had to go back.
I'm gonna do
home and
something
watch
I don't normally do on stream. I think I'm gonna eat.
What do you do for food, Scott?
Well, I mean, we had 3 different Christmas. We got a big family, you know, between me and Tia. So one night we had barbecue, brisket, ribs, you know, traditional Texas barbecue style stuff. The next night, we had tamales, Mexican food stuff, and then Christmas Day, we had fried turkey and green beans, mashed potatoes, all that stuff. I got a big family and lots of women. Thank you, all the ladies and guys. I mean, the men cook the turkey.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Stuff. The ladies cook the sides. That's usually how it goes in our household. Look at all these. Y'all think I'm bluffing or what?
Maybe.
I was sad. I missed all 3 big meals essentially because I was under the weather. Christmas meals, one of my favorite times of the year. So good news is though,
Looks like we
this
only
shirt
got
fits
2
again.
folds here.
Stopped fitting for a long time. If I would have had to eat Christmas 3 days in a row, it wouldn't have fit. So
7 players see this flop. Waters hits middle set.
so I guess we'll make the announcement now while we're in this hand. Y'all are playing a small hand.
Just
joking,
a small all-in hand for Nick.
Just messing with you.
Only for 13.25.
Sweater guy.
I wanted to say during the hand that this was a
Top
very
2.
action flop. The 8-4-3 rainbow is one of the most action flops in
I like little.
PLO. So
I really, when I was
Yeah, the
playing,
8-4-3 rainbow
when I raised
action
it to
flop
200
announced.
flop, I was expecting
that's
a
not
much
great.
better flop.
ooh, he's in trouble.
Yeah, it's not great.
Needs an 8.
Just too much money out there.
8 or a 7-9 runner. No,
Spade.
No spades.
no spades. You're
There's too
safe.
much money out there.
Damn, I had spade.
Wow, backdoor spades.
Call.
I get to sit down?
Yeah, you're in, man.
Have a seat, Nick. Stay a
Two, I
while.
didn't like it.
Wow. Christmas come a day
Nice
late.
double up for Water there in the 1 seat.
Every time
Numbers,
I'm in
middle
a
set.
no-limit hold'em tournament, and I'm all in, and the other guy has like 2 outs, and he stands up, and then it hits, I'm so pissed off. I'm like, why didn't you sit down?
A
you
backpack trip.
He deserves the lead.
Speaking of no limit hold'em tournaments, since the last time that WPT championship ended, since the last time we had the stream, it already ended for me and everyone we knew, but an American ended up winning it.
I know, I was happy.
Dan, he's a really good player. He when we were out in Florida earlier this year, they had the 4 main big tournaments. He won one of those as well. I don't know if you knew that, but this guy is a really, really good hold'em player. And he took over 5 million home with him. Not too
You want
bad.
to turn y'all's microphones off while he's,
Dan Sepiel.
turn your microphone off.
It's all right. I'm used to trying to talk over Larry.
Well, they can hear you on a microphone, it's a show, remember?
We don't want to see it.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't whip it out. Oh.
yeah. Well, I know it's hard. You don't want to be rude when the guy next to you is trying to tell you a story about what he had or whatever, but we're also trying to get, we want everybody to hear the one story that's being told. Yeah, I was glad to see an American win that live, or, that tournament.
Wanted Lucky Chewy to win because we played with Lucky right
Yeah,
here on
right
this,
here.
on
You
this
sat in
table
seat.
a few times, but he came up a little short. He got bluffed by Dan very early, which it wasn't a bad fold on Chewy's part, but Dan
Much more would you like?
3-barreled a inferior hand, got it through, ended up going from 5th in chips to start the day out of 6 people to winning it. So it was a very good run. He played well. And then he won the big flip when it mattered. He won Jacks versus Ace King for a lot of chips. It's what comes down to a lot in tournament, no limit hold'em poker players, winning those big flips, parlaying and hitting another flip.
Well, I'm always gonna pull for the American. If there's a Texan in it, I'm always gonna pull for the Texan.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Hey, this is what y'all were talking about. How did Gordon do in that $150,000 tournament was here?
He won.
Oh, did it?
You won it.
Yeah, I was watching it on the TV a little bit while ago. And he was chip leader.
Eights full of nines on the river for Fireman. Scott likes his nines,
Wow.
especially eights over nines on this hand.
Wow. Speaking of slump busters we were talking about earlier, was that on this?
Router.
Or was that on the pre-restart?
Your son hit a flare too, so.
Thinking about going to the, or not thinking about, am going to the Beau Rivage.
Yeah, I knew that
dollar
You
eater.
had to call it that.
Coming up here.
Been bluffing.
Okay, so just so we explain it a little bit better so that the people at home know. So poker's just like any other game, and you can, just like a hitter in baseball or a shooter in basketball, you can go on a slump, and you never know how math is gonna run, and you may
Single
just,
guy in the real world.
you may be playing good and just be on a bad run, but things start to happen as you lose a little bit of confidence and things like that, and your losses can sometimes snowball. So what Will and I were talking about is a slump buster. You generally try to find a game that's usually smaller with players a little bit worse than the players that are currently beating you in. So it's a way for you to go and bully somebody and beat up on somebody and build your confidence back up
Yeah.
and get ready to
Because
step
no one
back
at this
up into
table is
the
like a
bigger
really, really bad player, but everyone at this table is dangerous.
All you gotta do if you need to break a slump, a PLO slump, you just gotta go play 1-3 hold'em at any place in Houston.
Any place.
You get so
anywhere.
bored, you're like,
It's like
yeah.
5-10 fucking hold'em in Vegas.
It
Watch
is.
your language,
It
though.
builds your confidence up, and
One call?
Yeah.
no, you can cuss.
No,
Just
we don't want
keep
you
it.
to cuss.
I'm kidding.
Keep it like The Rock cusses, you know, like The Rock. He says cuss words to be relatable,
You
but
have
he
to
doesn't
say,
get out of hand with it.
there's only a certain time when a cuss
Well,
word's
even
really
like, you know,
necessary.
you're talking about small games, but, you know, I've seen in the comments where people are like, you know, we're playing 5-5-10, they're like, why don't you guys play 25-50 because the stacks are so big? I mean, this game gets, for a 5-5-10 game, this game gets big sometimes.
Because in PLO, you're supposed to play a really deep stack, comparative to the blinds. Hold'em's a little different, but
Wait.
if you can't withstand full pot-sized bets, flop, pre-flop, flop, turn, river, and you're almost all in on the flop every time or on turn, it's not really how PLO is supposed to be played.
I think that's one of the main reasons that 1-3 pot limit Omaha players, entry-level PLO players, get frustrated because they feel like they're just losing flips all of the time. But in fact, when you're playing beginning PLO, you're usually, nobody at the table is very deep stacked. And so you're just playing your cards against their cards. And the equities run close together, and it's 50-50 a lot of times. But as you get deeper stacked,
Yeah, position matters.
when you get deeper stacked, a lot of creativity comes into play.
You call 300 when you probably should fold because, you know.
Hey, get in there, get in there.
What?
Get in
I
there.
thought I was priced in.
Talk, not
I
play.
was priced down.
Bro, I gotta wear the hat
Pretty
sometimes.
standard
I don't
here.
know what just
6
happened.
ways to the flop. Like they're talking about, they're sitting pretty deep,
You
but
can't be, you would have to have
SPR
didn't want Al to
3%.
be the
closing
only one.
in for some
3%
of these
equity in this
players
hand to
as
fold
little
red
dog
want
flops,
Al to be
top
the
set,
Y'all ever met Fire Nick Scott?
potential redraw
Golly, this
form.
boy is crazy.
He is blocking his own flush
Oh,
draw.
it's all right. Hey, the first few
stream.
streams, speaking of slumps, this wasn't really a slump, but the first few streams we had, I'm like getting used to speaking to the camera and trying to host a show. I'm playing like a 40% VPIP or whatever. I lose like
45%
three or four sessions, and they start talking about me every time I go to the bathroom, talking about how tight I play.
That's not what we were saying.
Well, Will did it. I know why Will was doing it. He was trying to get under my skin and get me going. Y'all were doing it because y'all didn't know the difference.
We were thinking about getting a saddle for you.
Scott was playing like a scared girl is what was going on.
No, I just switched to autopilot where I could host.
Yeah, he was just like, full, let me talk.
Paul
You
G
can't win hands when you don't
saying
play.
he's not going to fold this
Well,
one.
I like playing poker.
Top
but
and
I've gotten
bottom
to where I
for
really
Paul
like
G.
talking poker. When I can sit here and just talk about a hand, it's kind of fun.
I gotta have Paul say what he would tell me. Paul,
Water with
what
the
do you say
mystery
when
hand.
I don't win hands or
You gotta participate.
gotta participate?
So,
You know what I always say?
Gotta participate.
I know you said,
You said it back.
If you fold, you never win.
you gotta be in it to win it.
can't win if you fold.
You gotta win it to be in it.
This pot has some yellows in it.
Poker is also a lot like golf, and
Did you
There's
say
a
all
lot
of
of
it?
sayings and phrases people
Did you say all
say,
in?
He calls.
and you got to think to yourself,
I thought you said all in. Okay.
is this true or is it not? Peter often says, I like the little ones, and I wonder, do you really like the little ones, or are you just making the fish?
I'm sorry, guys, give me a minute.
Take your
Little
time.
dog just flatted. Super strong
Everyone
there.
plays face cards.
It is true. I know that
When
you
there's
would.
five
Waters
guys in, I love that.
realizing-
I know that if you were in this, you would have a
He's
win.
committed. If he makes this
That's
call,
why
he
he
might
doesn't
as
have any
well
cards. He
put
doesn't
all
have
the
When you have
chips
little
in
ones and
right
all
now.
big cards come, it's easy to
There's
fold.
no
You take.
folding if he
Save
puts this
money.
call in.
When little cards come, everyone has big ones, so you're bound to win.
Not sure yet what decision he has outside of the price to call.
The old leagues, you know, like Barney's,
That's
that
not
flop
true.
came very, very similar like that. and
He
I had like
does make
2,
the
3,
call.
5, 6, turn to,
Oh, see one?
of course, you know what Mo's got on the board like that. No doubt he's got aces.
That's true.
He's gonna
No.
rescan those cards. They are pretty thick. When you get 4 cards, you do have to do what he just started to do. Kind of shuffle them top to bottom
Yeah, this is.
to make sure they get scanned in. Those RFID readers.
I want something to eat. Let me get the salmon.
So
No,
he's on
never
the
mind.
lead,
I
but
wanna-
you guys are outside.
It's Christmas. I didn't eat.
There's 25.
Let me get
Small
You
pots
missed all those
only
Christmas
here
dinners. Go ahead.
with the
Enjoy
Poker
yours.
Stallions.
100%. Medium rare, please. Thank you.
Flush immediately comes in.
What is that, a call?
Water likely has that
Well, I had-
flush.
It's got a parent there.
I
You
had
can
the-
read it on
I had the dry
Little
king.
Dog's face there. Still has
Dry
outs.
king. Think about calling the bluff.
Deuce, diamonds. Say it well.
Goose diamond.
Say it well.
Okay.
4 diamond.
We'll get a chance to see all cards.
Like this is-
Yep. Queen
I
High
can't believe he
flush
called that.
recently acquired.
How do you not call?
Queen
How about
off.
king of hearts?
Get a
King of
jack
hearts.
too.
Yeah.
Paul
Jack,
is
baby.
drawing dead here. Can't hit the 4 for his boat. Little Dog live
You got
to
one
the
out
board
once?
pairing.
King of diamonds. baby.
Board does not pair. Water is gonna take this one down.
Wow, I can't believe he
Roughly
called that.
12K right there.
Now what I just put it in. And the dry king.
Put on your seatbelts.
Yeah, you had the wheel draw and the set, yeah.
Good try, Will.
Cash on you? Will, got money on it?
We should go twice.
And with that, Water is way up
give you
top
2K.
on this leaderboard.
It's just a drawing.
Sweater Guy, Little
Is
Dog,
that one of those terms, top says just a
the
drawing?
early contributors
Yeah?
to this small
It's
poker
oftentimes,
economy.
it doesn't matter if you have the made hand or the drawing hand, it's a lot of times just 50.
Still early, plenty of action left.
50.
Larry's up roughly 3,400 as well.
Who gave him the last
It is
seat
the
there?
great
How
game
much-
of PLO though, so
That was
expect
supposed to be
those
Willie's
numbers to
today.
change drastically by end of the show.
That's one
They
reason.
want you next to each other, hitting each other.
Good thing about that, speaking of, you know, someone did something very frowned
him to win,
upon
if
on one
anybody.
of like the California
paid
streams. Or maybe it was a Dallas stream.
That's why I'm here, buddy.
Yeah,
Guy
yeah.
wins a pot,
Get it up,
big
baby.
pot like that. He tries to leave. They're like, you can't leave. It's a stream. Like, there's no hitting and running.
Percentages there on the flop.
50-50.
Bro, he had zero.
He's either gonna hit it or no.
No, he only had a
He
flush
could been
draw.
drawing dead. He went all in, like, what
Yeah.
do you mean? He called off all his chips with a
Re-
fucking queen eye flush.
I had
The reason
the,
asked
I had
that
the
is
king.
because you said
You
it's
could be in the,
50-50,
you could be in your
but
car right
It's
now.
not 50. It's not 50. It's
No,
not
it
50.
wasn't
The same
50.
thing
I've done it many
earlier, though.
times.
No, we said
He did the
any
same
times
thing.
he's
He had a
in.
4
You did
outer.
the same
Not
thing
that
against me.
Not only that, I've been
No,
like,
You had
just
8
had the
outs,
flush
though.
draw.
Not really on a set, though.
yeah,
I had top set.
I said, because Willie can turn him dead, and he can't turn Willie dead.
True, but mathematically, yeah, I mean, it happens.
I
Pretty
just,
priced in though at that point, you know? like-
True.
I just couldn't see you guys betting all in with just having a draw. You guys have to have a made hand. So I think my draw is good.
Call. Any change?
Good logic.
There are
Change,
lots
then
of
I got-
different ways to look
Can
at
you
it.
change this for
Yeah,
me?
change that. You got a green in your black too.
Is that right? What do you want?
That's the reason I was asking.
5 green, 5
Willie
black
can
is
turn him
fine.
dead, he can't turn Willie dead. I was wondering what the percentage was.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the percentage either. That's true, but it wouldn't have anything to do with the percentage.
I understand, that's the reason I'm asking.
He was over 2-1 dog, like
Is it me?
2 point something.
More than that, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, was 20-something%,
About 3 to 1.
21, 22%.
No, not that big.
Well, we don't know what he had, but yeah.
If they don't have
Ace
bloggers.
of clubs,
you
aces
have
with
their
ace of clubs.
blogger. You don't, I mean, you don't know that I have just one club. He might have had 2 clubs. So it might have been less. He might have been closer to like, 3 to 1.
1 calls 50. 3 calls, 5 calls.
But I do feel like in the game of no limit hold'em, there's lots of different ways you can be good at that game, right? There's lots of different strengths that you can have. But a lot of people who are good at no limit hold'em, they're good at saying,
7 players.
they're good at identifying if they have the best hand and then playing that best hand. But what I like about PLO is it's one of those games where it's like, you know, have you ever looked at the bigger guy and said, if we were the same size, this might be a different fight? Or if you looked at a guy and said, if I had more money, if we had equal money, it'd be a different fight. Or if we had equal height in basketball, it'd be a different fight. Well, in PLO, doesn't matter what you're dealt, the equities
want
are
'em
close
dealt.
together. It's an equal fight. And so you got to use other strengths to make you win, not just the cards. The cards are going to be 50-50. You got to use something else in your bag of tricks
125.
to put you above everybody else.
If the cards ever break even, you're going to win.
Gotta read weakness.
Sorry. Call, 1 falls, 125. 3 falls, raise
I like Al.
400.
No talk, all serious.
All business.
I don't know about
All business, just like Paul.
Paul and Al.
They're my 2 favorites. Al came, we played last week after the stream, and it was a full game when I told him to come. Like 4 hours later, he shows up, and we're playing heads up, and he's like, oh, we're about to break. We're like, oh, we're only playing to this. He's like, let's play 3-handed, whatever. We played 3-handed for a couple hours, and it was a lot of fun.
It's on tilt now.
It was like, I think Al had been drinking a little bit, maybe. He was bluffing a lot. He was talking a lot of shit. It was pretty fun.
Some of the best nights of my life have been, best and worst nights of my life have been playing shorthanded,
Drunk.
Omaha. Best and worst
They
nights.
make for good nights or bad nights.
Check, check.
I remember playing one night 3-handed with Oscar and Packy Rick.
5 bets.
And me and Packy Rick get in a hand, and it's just like, bet, raise, all in, call. And I go, shit, I have ace high. And he goes, oh, me too.
King high straight and king high flush draw.
Thank you.
I think king high straight as well. I think king high flush draw, not that fold.
Been rough for this corner since the stream started.
But you folded more. I had train wreck hands.
I had good hands before we put on the stream. Now I've had it. You get queens a lot.
So I was speaking
The
about
heart will change things.
some of the production crew
Definitely.
being down. And so
The good or bad, I don't know.
I think the commentary is a little bit different than usual, and I figured
Yeah, king
this might be a good time for me to say it since he can't really say anything back. But Dan, who usually does a lot of the commentating, and he's working in the production crew tonight, he's working the cameras or something. So he can't really say anything back to this point, but at some point, if you're going to commentate on this stuff all the time, I know you're worried about what I'm going to say, Will, but hey, you know, if you're, it's like when I was in the fire department or like in
Or no,
sports,
5, 5,
if
10?
you don't pick on somebody, that means you don't
he's
like
five,
them.
Okay. Sorry. Is
Dan-
it 25 or
He's 10.
10? Okay.
Dan says something on this stream that was just flat out wrong, and I've got to address it.
What was it?
Can't let it go. I just can't.
5 calls.
And Dan, if you're going to be talking on the stream over us, you got to expect us to correct you when you're wrong.
6 calls.
Did he
Let's
say,
hear it.
did he say Tia's a better player than Scott?
No, that'd be
No.
true.
That would be
No,
correct.
No,
Yep.
somebody asked
Agreed.
him
Calls.
I'd have never guessed that.
where the best tacos in Houston are, and he said something about Torchy's tacos.
Torchies.
Oh,
Who said that?
Now,
Oh
Dan,
man. Oh man.
Dan, we're going to have to take you out to some taco
1
trucks.
calls 50.
You guys ever been to Sam's Boat?
Velvet's better than Torchies one. If you're gonna go to any of
Well,
those.
I mean, I think just any
But
taco
taco
truck on
trucks
Aldi in Westfield,
is going
any taco truck on Aldi in
One at
Westfield.
Hempstead and
And
Huffmeister.
one right here.
The
is
tacos
best
aren't half
tacos
the
ever.
price. The tacos in the taco trucks in
Richmond
Aldi
and
in
Dunvale,
Westfield
man, is the
are
best.
$1.
There's one
Torchies
on
are like
Dunvale.
$5.
Richmond and Dunvale.
Yeah,
Best.
that's actually the best one.
Torchies
They're
aren't
$1.
even white people tacos. They're like rich white people tacos. They got like Thousand Island dressing on
Yeah,
them.
they got crazy combinations. They are cool though.
Trailer trash.
No,
Same with Velvet. They got some cool tacos. I'm not gonna lie, but they're $6 a piece. Tacos compared to $1.
I like actually their queso at Torchy's. And they do have it at Minute Maid Park, but every time I go to Minute Maid, I'm usually eating Shake Shack or something like that.
Man, speaking of Shake Shack,
Dan,
that
we're
was
gonna take
where
you out for tacos.
that was
Yeah,
where we
Dan's
went. Me and
defense,
David Rushing,
he
we
is
went
relatively
to, Shake
new
Shack, like
to Houston.
3 meals in a row in Atlantis because they have one right down by the pool, and it was so good. It was like the best thing we had there.
Yeah, I like Shake
Nut
And then
flush draw
They have these special
with a gut
only
shot
on
for
the
Oklahoma
island
Larry.
menu. There's like 3 things, and one of them was this like special
One in the
rainbow
Bahamas.
shake or something. It was really good.
Nice wrap with a single club holding
Jeff,
for Paul G.
You going on New Year's Eve and on your birthday?
Yeah, well, I'm just going
And
for a 3-day trip.
this hand's mystery hand,
You know, just go to
his
the
sweater,
new hotel.
guys.
They
staying
invited me
there?
for free. My host at LaBerge invited me. She's over there now.
You're staying there?
At Fountain Blue, yeah.
He stayed there last week.
I saw a thing on it. There's a documentary on
Room
it
was
right
nice.
now, and it's like the tallest
Aggression takes
building
it
in
when
Vegas.
nobody has a pair. Paul G just with bottom
Nice.
pair.
Yeah,
It
just
filed
opened
bankruptcy
last
I'm not gonna
twice
make that call.
while they were building it. but
Been being built since
It's
2007.
unbelievable.
Before that, before
They just, somebody buys it out,
2004.
takes it over.
Bank,
Yeah.
hey, I want to get money for the loan.
One guy bought it for like 158.
Carl
million,
Icahn.
And he sold it for
660.
Instead of keeping it, he sold it for 600.
Yeah, Carl, like I bought it for
Somebody else,
bought it for
and then they
100,
finished
bought it
it,
for
yeah.
100, just shut it down, sold it for 660.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of condos in it, but they got rid of all those. Now it's just rooms.
Where is this? Where, on the strip?
It's at the north end.
North of the wind,
It's across from the.
Across from Circus Circus.
Back, you know, the Stratosphere. Right? Yeah, sort of across.
directly across
Right
from
next to
Circus
the
Circus.
convention center, too, yeah.
I talked to the host, wonderful lady.
Yeah.
She hooked up with a suite for my birthday.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, good. When's your birthday?
Really?
Same time? Oh, yeah, 18th, yeah.
January 17th.
17th. Oh, you're the same day. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot we talked about that. Yeah.
All have the same birthday?
So you're coming, huh?
Well, the only
My buddy got me tickets to the Atomic Saloon, so we're gonna go to that. The other one's closed.
Is that
I was
LaBerge?
trying to go to.
Is this my special?
We were gonna go to
Yes.
Voyage to Uranus, but
Whoa. Can y'all mute?
I'm gonna cancel on my trip, guys.
but it's dark.
Ooh, yummy. Thank you.
Closed through January.
What is that? The special?
I'm actually been bragging to
Flat
everybody
Flat iron steak.
Yeah, good.
that I've been telling
It'll be
everybody.
fun.
Billy D's gonna be there for my birthday.
Hell yeah.
His birthday.
Look like some fingerlings.
All right. let's do
Potato
it.
I already
wedges
told
or
everybody I'm
something?
hanging out
Yeah.
with your birthday.
Yeah, I don't got nothing planned. I'm not bringing anybody. I'm just gonna go hang out. I got a golf tournament Monday and Tuesday, but that's that's 15, 16. Yeah, that's why I'm going actually for the golf tournament. But it's at Las Vegas Country Club, which is like a mile down the street.
So me?
I raised 1,300.
So I'll have 5 friends there from that. And Will's coming.
6 players.
Yeah.
Your son?
Yeah, he might play in the golf tournament. I'm not sure. I'm waiting on one other guy.
Well,
I'm waiting on a real golfer.
Your son's waiting for me to go outside so he can shoot me.
Oh, is he? No, oh, it's not his money.
Billy, y'all are talking about,
He loves you.
You know, I just thought you'd have the net flush draw.
Billy, you're talking about the golf tournaments and
Yeah, we're playing at Las
Billy,
Vegas Country Club.
Larry said over here, he said, man, you got one thing about Willie is you don't have to wait on him to act when it's his turn. And not only does he act fast in poker, but when he plays golf, he just walks straight up
I
to the ball.
know.
He hits
Dude, he
it.
hits it way before you.
And
Thank God if you're in front of him, you're safe because his ball goes like this.
I know that's true. I don't want to say I think because I don't think. I know. I play poker a lot and I play golf a lot, and I know that people, if they play one way, they're going to do the same thing. And usually every
Yeah,
field,
keep
you know.
that. If
The
you know where
best
your ball's going, that's the
information,
best thing.
transfers easy from field to field. And I know when Willie does that, a big part of it is he doesn't want to talk himself out of his instincts. He trusts his instincts and he wants to go with it before he gives his brain a chance to talk out, you know. And I like that style. I play a lot that way too.
Well, let's see if this style works this time.
Now, once you lose a couple of hands,
Came over the top
you
of
get
Mr.
knocked in
Will.
the head. All
Yeah, I know.
strategy can go out the window.
I tell you, it goes up fast, it goes down fast.
It worked.
Thank you.
4 fours.
There it is. Whoa.
Slightly bigger flush draw. But no pair. But no pair. Oh, slightly bigger pair. Never mind.
Oh my God.
That was all. That was all you had, Larry.
Yep. We'll put that on the calendar.
Larry fucking, also Larry my hands every fucking time.
We're gonna see the stream, what am I saying?
He won't figure nothing out. Larry to study himself, he'll figure me out.
Thank you, sir.
We'll put that on the calendar. We need to take Dan out for a late night gambling session where we end up at some taco trucks on Aldi and Westfield.
You watch?
Eat some hot sauce so hot that
Do you watch?
just go back and play because you can't go to sleep.
Are you going at night?
Yeah.
Sort of dangerous out there.
I don't wear the bracelet anymore. I don't wear the bracelet
Hey,
anymore.
Especially when I'm done.
Wow.
When I'm done
Who
bailing
is
Richmond,
this
I'm like,
in
I got my
seat
gun on me,
6?
like.
I asked that guy, we
Look
got
in
that bracelet
everywhere.
off Scott.
No bracelet.
Yeah, the taco trucks.
Worn by
The
Scott
first
tonight.
place I said, you know what, I'm not going to wear my bracelet everywhere, man. I was wearing it all around Vegas all summer long. And then one night at a taco truck, man. I said,
Oh,
you
speaking
know
of
what, I
Vegas
made
and
a mistake.
tacos,
Hey, IS is gonna give me $100 grand if I get a bracelet. Can I just buy yours?
Well, Billy, let's talk to him because I want to make a bet too.
Yeah,
I want to
okay.
I want to make a bet on myself and Will. I
Yeah.
want to repeat, and I want to put a little
He
money
was
on
giving me
Bob.
150 to 1 odds, but he might only give me like 100 to 1 now. So I got really close one time.
Well, I want to talk
didn't
to
Charles do that
somebody.
about a couple years ago?
Yeah, he gave Charles about 50 to 1. I mean,
I want to talk
Charles
to
got
somebody.
second place.
How much
He
is
got
it?
all the way to
Yeah,
second,
no.
and
He got
then
close.
he tanked it. Yeah.
You couldn't make a deal or nothing.
Yeah, I think was it Brad that beat him? Or-
He's not a deal maker.
Yeah. One of the guys that plays in our games beat him. I don't think he came. Will, do you ever?
Billy, I want to make a bet. on-
Ever since they started
What's
talking about
that?
taco trucks, William's like trying to get out of here as fast
Yeah.
as possible.
Huh?
No, I have some. I haven't seen it, but I know what you like.
Oh yeah. I said you had some of mine. That's fine.
This is why
All
they
right, then I
love
get 2 deuces on
the
floor.
little dog.
Oh my God. Bring it in, Larry. Come on.
He's here to gamble.
Yeah, the Reds play, not the Whites. You want a 9?
Yes. Oh, I need that one too.
It's not coming.
It's not coming?
Yeah.
Do you have this one in your hand? Y'all need this one?
What is this,
Al, do you have this
1450?
card in your hand?
1450.
9 of
To the
diamonds?
main. 1450.
You think?
This is
I'll have
coming
it.
on the fly.
All right, single suited aces for Raucous Will as he announces he doesn't have aces.
I have ace.
Tens with 3 hearts for little dog.
He has kings.
I believe hearts aren't coming on this hand. Diamonds
You already took the 1450
working for
him, right?
Albie.
Yeah, I did. I did.
No,
I already took it.
So 7, 8.
Who do we think is going to win this one?
Kings against aces. You got flopped a king on the fucking.
Behind that. Casey Brown got me with.
Oh, he did.
I'm actually liking the.
Have you seen him like that?
I'm back and forth, but
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Give me a
I
100.
almost got to take little dog now.
And not for this much money.
It's fun to play with.
Well, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, for
Wake up.
play it, for small, but not for anything big.
Be somebody.
Decent for a small.
I'll take a 9.
Diamonds just seem super live, even though
He already probably
Albie
has
has
a pair of 9s in his hand.
an extra diamond.
There's a jack of diamond.
2
You got
diamonds on
diamond?
flop.
Good for you? You got top set diamonds?
Albie can potentially make 2 pair.
Deuce, diamond. Deuce.
That's good. There we go.
Diamonds come in, check mark, delivered.
It had to go well with that 8 of diamonds.
Favorite?
9.
Board meaningless paired.
Let's go.
Really does. Oh my God, he's dead on the flop?
You're dead. He don't have it either. You got it all, Will.
Yes, I know.
I don't think he does.
What the heck? He's dead.
Albie
Oh, you
slow
saw
rolling.
it already? She saw you.
Said 3 diamonds.
He's alive for one more play.
You saw what I folded.
He's gone in all in last 4 hands.
Running 7.
Wait, you did?
Little dog is good for the side pot,
Got ace, ace, queen.
Okay, yeah.
but the main being shipped on over to Albie in the 9.
Wow.
And yeah, not a true slow roll there by Albie. Again, all these players know each other too. But anytime there's that multi-way action, the outside pot,
Great.
those hands will be asked to be shown first, and then
Got outwheeled.
the player in the main pot
Well, the over
will
under
table
on
his
Will
cards.
was 100.
So that's what we saw there. And Albie
I didn't go
last table
I took the under, so
wins it all.
I'm just
I
kidding.
took the
bro.
under.
I always take the over.
Texas State right there. It's over it on the third quarter. That's how good I bet.
But they got.
I think they knew where they were at as well.
In the third.
That 8
now,
of diamonds was tabled prematurely
What was the score at halftime?
24,
before
21.
we saw the full run out.
20 at halftime?
I think they each decided to turn over one of their whole cards
Pretty good.
just for some fun.
I was copying the guy that beat me on every bet, and he finally lost one. The minute I bet it.
4 raise 50, 5 raise 50.
Ooh.
6 calls, 7 and 8 calls, 9 calls.
Diamonds now for Scott.
I know it's sometimes also
1 and 2 falls.
playing cash games. It's frustrating when you can't get it heads up. And I know it's frustrating, but I'm telling you, if you go play WSOP in the summer and you go to a multi-way pot, you will feel like you've been batting with a donut on. You will feel like you have the advantage because
Batting with the donut
you
on.
and all those guys, they're a little nervous about going multi-way pot.
Two clubs for Paul G.
They're not. I don't mean to. I'm not calling anybody a pussy here, but I'm just saying, like, in general, Vegas pros I've noticed
How much?
going to a multi-way pot, they feel
3 or 5 minutes.
cautious.
They're not used to it.
They're very cautious as to where I'm like, I'm used to this.
I
do
was
it
very
every day.
cautious on this. I didn't add on at all, so I could just give
Once
this
or
to
twice, Will.
Give this to Paul. We're going once. And
I did
Okay.
that earlier before the stream started.
How much is it?
635.
635.
what do you got? Flush draw?
Yeah, and a pair.
Ooh, I got a pair too. One pair. I got an 8.
One, I get a 6.
Yes, I'm ahead for the stream. Oh, you got a
The
straight draw
stream
too?
announced.
But besides that, nothing.
I got a straight draw. too.
61
I don't know.
to
Hey, I got the
39.
best hand right now, but we're like 50-50 equity. Now I'm more ahead.
Now
You're ahead.
60-40.
More ahead now. I got some of his bloggers.
You're good.
Wow.
Two pair.
King 8.
King
Yes.
It holds up.
I would have just folded if I would have added on there. Instead, I got to gamble for, 600-700. Little short action, throw it in.
Well, I like how you said for the stream, even though
the
I don't
stream.
know if that wasn't like a huge pot all in moment. You were just like, whatever, for the stream.
No, I just didn't
like-
add on because I knew I was going to probably get in right there no matter what.
I like the way that that's become a little bit of a saying. And I like another saying that you came up with this morning. And as soon as
This morning?
and as soon as you said it, I started smiling and Tia's like, what? And I was like, listen to what Will said. And
4405.
we were discussing, you had some big news, and I said, well, let's talk about it. And you said, well, let's talk on the stream. And I said, that's a good idea, and I wondered if we were going to wait till the stream to talk about it. And you said, the stream is the only place to talk now. And you didn't mean we weren't going to talk except for on the stream, but you meant important stuff gets brought up on the stream.
I mean, I don't tell my parents anything. I don't tell my brother anything. I was like, you don't want to know about what's going on in my life. Watch the stream.
Watch the stream. This is where we're going to put.
And you'll get to hear about what's going on.
So what is this announcement?
So, I'm officially off the market now. Y'all cannot come after me anymore. I'm getting married.
Yay.
It's coming here.
You've lost your
Wow,
fucking mind.
congrats.
Yes?
I'm off my mind. Yeah,
Man, I thought that girl was intelligent until just now.
I had to pay her a little bit, but
Whatever it takes.
it worked out.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
6 raise 50, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Congratulations, Will.
I appreciate it. It was a very, very weird Christmas this Christmas.
Will.
Thank you. It's the first year her mom wasn't with us. We've been dealing with a lot the last 6 months or so, and it's been a lot for both of us, just dealing with work and
4 calls.
her career, my career, and then also her dad and her mom.
Congratulations, you, condolences to her.
Condolences to her.
And how did Gallo take it?
Guile hasn't known anything.
Guy
Since day one.
Getting married.
Gaio's been there from the,
Check, check,
we've been together since Gaio came in the picture, so
check as well.
3.
It goes by fast.
I know it goes by fast.
It is a very.
Feels like just last year she was graduating high school. I mean,
It is a very nice love
That's
story.
because she was.
150. 8 calls.
Wow, all three of us have something in common now?
my girl wasn't in high school when we started dating.
Mine was.
She was
4 and 5 calls.
just barely legal to get in the bars. That was long.
Yeah. Huge
Long time
congrats to Will.
We were supposed to go to Reno last night. She went to Reno.
Very happy for
Christmas.
him and Stephanie
Spending
on
the day
that
together,
announcement.
We went up there.
Expected announcement, I would say.
Wow, you definitely would have got some value. You just put a little, you know,
Well, I didn't know he had a 9 high flush over there.
and a 4. He would have called you with just a 4.
He would have made a flush though.
Like 30 seconds.
Well, congratulations.
What are y'all talking about over there?
That really is.
Is that where you propose at Torchy's?
Yep.
That really is a Houston poker love story.
Proposing at Torchy's?
Will and Stephanie, no doubt.
Was it Badbacoa or was it,
Well, we met inside a local Houston poker room. The real poker player. And within the first 5 seconds of meeting, we have a picture of me, her, Fireman Scott, and her dad. Within the first 5 seconds of meeting each other. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I remember.
Scott's been in the picture from day one.
I remember the day y'all met, the moment y'all met, but actually I can go back a lot further than that. And we often mention Steve, Stephanie's daddy, Steve Bays. We mention him a lot.
I didn't know her before that, so just so y'all know.
Well, but you knew Steve. We
I'd
played
known
poker
Steve for
with
a while and a long time, but never knew he had 2 smoking hot daughters.
Well, that's because they were little girls before, they were little girls for a long time. And Steve,
Till last month.
I've just got to say, Steve is the biggest poker fan I know. There is nobody loves poker more than Steve Bays.
No one would
And
want their daughter to marry a poker player.
Steve wanted his daughter to marry a poker player. Hey, it's no different if you're a rodeo cowboy and your family grows up in the rodeo and you loved being in the rodeo and you tried it when you were younger and you want to be part of dude, you want your daughter to marry a rodeo guy, guys like you. Steve loved poker and he wanted his daughter to marry a poker player. And
that makes sense because my wife's family, they love clowns.
So back in my younger
Good one
days,
by
I
Sweater
had a
Guy.
father who wanted his daughter to grow up to marry a rock
Paul G, married to this flop.
oh,
Top
there's plenty
set.
of guys out there who want
No
to
longer.
marry.
Nowadays.
Top
How
set.
much?
Nobody
360.
connects to that turn, though.
But Steve was there the moment you met Stephanie. And
He introduced us.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Steve was more giddy than Stephanie was.
You're talking about this weekend when we got engaged? Yes.
He's always more
Harry-
giddy.
When I went,
and,
I really thought
Ted and all them are
He was
coming up
gonna-
here at 11.
he cried more than
Get a
her, I
cash game
think.
going.
When y'all get married?
We don't know. It'll be sometime later this year, later next year probably.
Where's she at? We want to see this rock.
So the crazy thing is, you know me. Oh yeah,
8 o'clock. I won't.
Billy's known us for a long
didn't know
time
that.
too since the beginning. Yeah,
Yeah.
got engaged this weekend.
Congratulations, buddy.
So I don't want to sound cheap, but we ended up.
You do sound cheap.
She's gonna wear her mom's ring. Her mom just passed away this last couple of years. But we're gonna make it into something really
She wore
nice.
her mother's ring, who had just passed away for the first long time after we got married.
Yeah,
really?
she's gonna wear it for a while. She loves it.
That's neat. That's
We're gonna do something with it, resize it a little bit, and maybe add a little something. But the ring is 2 diamonds right here. The deuce of diamonds right here.
Deuce of diamonds again? Yeah.
When we were trying to say, like, things are written in the stars, things happen for a reason. Like, it's almost when you see it, you're like, oh, deuce diamond makes sense, you know. And I've been saying that for the last year and a half. So
Sean and I actually met on November 18th. Her mother passed away 1 week to the day from when we met.
2 calls. 3 calls.
So that was kind of a crazy phone call over Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving Day her mom passed away.
oh man,
5 calls. 6 raised 200,
What happened to Stephanie's mom? She
7 calls, 200,
Brain aneurysm.
a brain,
Just like that.
But she wore her mom's diamond for a
Crazy.
little while after we got married.
Yeah.
Very sad.
2 calls,
He had just retired.
and 5
just retired.
Well, Steve is just retired. Is she?
She looks so young too.
5 raised.
Man, this is the second time I've made it
Life together.
Oh my God.
200
That's
pre-flop. I've repopped Willie,
Never know.
and everybody
Going
just
through all kinds of
calls like
stuff
they ain't
now.
got.
Yeah, out of nowhere, just
He's
like.
had a tough year.
Paul G, trip
She was
fives.
healthy. They were planning a trip.
Best kicker.
Or they're not planning. They were leaving for a trip, 3 days to Europe.
8 checks, and 2 checks.
She was out shopping. Some last minute stuff.
It's in the pot.
1,000,
Unbelievable.
Fills up on the turn in the small blind.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy story. We were in Vegas and we had a group text with Steve and he said, boys, you know, I want to come out there and play with y'all, play a couple of tournaments, the seniors, and we call him the daily dog because, you know, Steve,
Yeah.
he loves poker so much, he'll go play a poker tournament at the Orleans or, you know, a
Wherever.
little daily tournament at MGM.
Even if he didn't have any money,
don't think
all
I've
the
ever
Stallions
been on-
said, you know what, hey, I'll throw in 300, I'll throw in 400. We all threw in a couple hundred to get him out to Vegas, get a bankroll. He's on the plane, 15 minutes from landing, and we get news. I'm in a tournament. We get news that his wife just falls cold out of nowhere at a restaurant after restaurant. Never came back to it. Was in the hospital.
Crazy.
for
She looks
days.
so healthy and so young.
So healthy and so full of life, man. It was really a hard time. It's been hard for me to talk about it until now. I mean, now had enough time to process it and get through
Yeah.
it. But anyways,
It's definitely been a rough year for Steve, losing his wife, and then he had his own health issues, lost his eye. It's been a crazy
lost
6
an eye,
months.
yeah.
So I was very happy to see Steve's year end with his oldest daughter, Stephanie, marrying his best friend, Will. And,
my best
he is you're his best friend.
Yeah.
He loves you.
I'm one of his biggest fans. He's one of my biggest fanboys.
There you go.
Congratulations, Steve,
But
Stephanie.
he's a fanboy of a lot. He's a cheater. Like he's a fanboy of like Alex Foxen,
Dude, and
right? All the
I
big
hate
guys.
to jump on him as soon as I said that, but that does piss me off. I do get jealous. If Steve talks about a player from out of town, I'm like, what are you fanboying on him for, Steve? Come on.
Well, it's funny because Steve, he did get me in contact with like Joey Ingram, and we went and ate in Vegas and did some stuff, and some random people, they're like, oh, Jeff Platt, the Poker Go guys, they all know me as Steve's son-in-law now. Cause
Really?
they're all like, oh, that's the guy that always tweets us and always saying all this crazy stuff.
Well,
He
and,
loves poker. He loves it. Loves following it.
and Steve,
Man.
He said he loves this stream. He loves watching it. He said it's just a little hard sometimes because he has to listen to Scott so much. So.
well, it's no different than just being at the poker table, Steve. We wanted this to feel like you have a seat at the poker table.
Eat at the table.
And if you're at the table with me, I'm going to be talking your head off.
Top two.
King 10, showing King 10,
What do you recommend?
I got that beat.
The special's good.
King 8, 7. 3-pair win.
Straight one might be beat.
Check.
You hungry?
who needs to sponsor?
Nah, we ate right before we got here. I was going to order in a minute.
Excuse me?
I was going to order something in a minute. I like that salmon here.
Thank you.
I'm adding on 2,000.
Everything's good here.
I'll take a look.
T4 adding on 2,000.
C47, 2000.
You said 2,000 or 4,000?
2,000.
2,000? Oh, adding on 2,000.
Thank you.
Billy,
Back order.
how did the new Santa Claus
Anybody want a
do?
menu?
No, he's asking.
Didn't you pass on? Didn't you say you used to dress up as
Oh,
Santa
he did great. Yeah, Lester Leger does Santa Claus now, and he actually loaned me his hats and stuff for tonight, but I wanted to wear that hat. I
Nice.
thought it was cooler. But he's doing great. Yeah, he's almost as good as I was. No, he's really funny.
I told,
Did it for a long time, but it
What-
got crazy.
listening to you talk about it the other day, I told Tia, I said, starting next year, I'm getting a Santa suit, and I'm gonna dress as Santa every year. This
Dude,
my-
it is,
I'm
it's
about
the
to be-
funniest thing to do. The kids just go crazy.
Dude, I'm about to be a grandfather any day now.
Oh my
So
God.
from now on, I'm gonna be Santa Claus.
I tried to show up I was gonna dress up
You're too nice to me.
at Taste of Texas for all my employees the other day. And I went out and I asked them if I could do it, because there's all these kids in there, and they wouldn't let me do it. They wouldn't let me do it.
They're
So,
like, nah,
so I
you
sort of
know-
put the beard and the hair on out in the parking lot. When the kids came out, I was like, "Ah, Santa!" And I was in regular clothes.
They're like, you
"It's
look like
Santa.
bad
He just got
Santa."
off. Yeah, he's got bad Santa. He just got off the horse.
I have 8 chips.
It was pretty funny. Their kids were like only like a year old though, so they sort of got scared.
7
I'm glad that you gave me that look. I know that nobody could see it, but
2 1 3 check.
the dealer
Will.
noticed that there was 8 people in this pot, and I'm the only one that folded. She gave me the look like, you're less of a man than I thought you were.
7 chips. 8 chips out.
Get that look a lot.
9 bets.
Yeah.
3.
I had to win this time, you know, or I would be
1
Yeah.
200.
I was the big one.
Uh-oh, Billy's up.
3 4 5 and 7.
Get it going.
Why?
Put some money in the pot.
You don't like Eddie?
Billy, please scan your cards, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
All right, special's really good.
I only got 3 cards.
Put the sauce on top.
Deal, there we go. Eddie back.
There it is.
Why is the table so dirty?
They were sticking together. I don't know what happened.
I do have 3 cards. Oh, no.
Shouldn't have washed my hands.
Close 200. That's out.
Sick turn here for Albie. Thinks he has a good top 2. Wow. Never mind. He loves that top 2 that rivered a boat. Boat over boat. Big Dog didn't want that set. He would have
You
been
have a lot
fine
of
with
people
just
coming in and out
spades,
of the
no
stream,
boats
and
on
you
this
have a lot
run
of
out.
regulars.
Oh, God. Got ace 3, huh?
Pero,
Ace 3 because you're blocking the ace queen. All in to call. One of those 6 spots where you might just have to pay it.
I recommend the special if you're going to eat.
You know you're behind. He makes the disciplined fold.
Got pocket queens.
pocket queens? Wow, what a fold.
I started talking right there because I wasn't expecting
That's all he
action on
could
the
have
river.
had. He had to have 2 pairs
Yeah.
or something.
I was not expecting action on
The
the
way
river.
things
That's why I just started
escalated.
talking.
Oh, my
I
God.
wasn't expecting a
Saves
check,
the chips.
bet, and check raise. Nice hand.
Oh,
Nice fold,
I
Billy.
wanted a spade.
It is a good fold.
Yeah, that was a good hand by all. I mean,
Good fold, yeah.
yeah, very,
Billy the professional.
Yeah.
very good
I
fold.
know what I'm beat.
Hey,
I know who wouldn't have folded that.
maybe you ought to teach somebody how to
Will
fold.
would have raised
And
his
here's
back.
a look at our football promos.
I go, maybe you
5
ought to
games
teach
a week,
somebody how to fold.
3 games on Sunday,
Ain't no fold.
plus Monday and Thursday night game. $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 for every safety. A safety got paid last night.
So, but one of our regulars, Eddie Murphy.
Or sorry, out on-
he's a staple every week.
Yeah,
almost
last night,
anytime we
Monday
go
night.
anywhere, Eddie's there. He's
And
been a little
also
bit
giving
everywhere.
money away in the
loves the
form
poker
of
too.
high
Yeah,
hands,
he
$200
loves
high
poker,
hands.
I mean, and
Every hour from 9
I
a.m.
mean,
to noon.
I've
Those are
been
the
to
morning
Vegas
high
with
hands.
Eddie,
There
I've
are
played all
also
over
high hands
Houston with Eddie,
throughout
Humboldt
happy
back in
hour
the day,
and beyond.
he
From
played
4
here
to
on the live
10.
stream with us, but he's a little bit sick tonight. Get well
$200
soon, Eddie.
high
We'll
hands
see
as
you
well.
later on this week. Hope it's nothing too serious.
He
but
has
I've
a
had
new
lot of
movie out
friends who've
right
been
now.
going
Everyone's
to
been
the
getting the
hospital
sickness,
with
man,
them.
the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been stuff going around.
Yeah,
Bad.
I just, on the news today, they said it's really
They
high.
put it out there again for us. They're trying to get us
All the
posted.
southern states are really bad right now.
I think the song with that RSV has been going around.
Dude, with Eddie, you never know. One morning I was with him in Vegas. We woke up. I was like, let's go get some tacos, bro. And Eddie rented a car Eddie rented a car, and none of my friends ever rent a car. He's like, I rented one, let's go.
I rent a car in Vegas every time.
Me
Dude,
too.
we walked
I do it a
out-
lot.
You're right, you do rent a car, yeah. But I walked out to
Cabs are
Eddie's
expensive.
car, and there was a
They're
note.
cheap over there, yeah.
There was a note
300
on
bucks
his
for the week.
windshield wiper, and I picked it off, and it was some lady with her phone number. Said, "I had a good time last night, Eddie. Give me a call next
Are
time
you
you're in
serious?
town."
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Wonder where he met her.
Eddie Murphy.
I know.
Oh
I wonder where he met her. Hotel bar?
no. Well, I would say I'll let him come on and tell the story.
Yeah, we'll let him come on and tell the story.
Damn. He may not want to tell that story. No,
All right, tell it for him. Throw him under the bus.
he was walking to his car, and she was in the parking lot with a boot on her car.
Oh, I do remember this
Love
story.
would happen, you know. She had a
Action
boot
flop.
on her
Probably
car.
put the boot on it.
Eddie she goes, do you have a phone I could use? And in the day of cell phones, what does Eddie say? Sure, up in my room.
That's funny. It's up in my room. It's plugged in right now. Paul's room service.
Paul G calling for pot with the mirror. The mirror is 3 of his cards matching the 3 cards of the community flop. But then middle set for Sweater Guy. What a setup. What a setup hand. That board pairs. Sweater Guy's in some trouble.
And out of left field.
Dude. Putting a camera and a microphone on me once a week may have been a mistake. I know Eddie Murphy is sitting home right now thinking, Scott, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah, but
Simple.
that's not a bad story.
No, Eddie don't give a shit. He's
got-
a bachelor. He can do whatever
I
he
got
wants.
20 other stories worse than that.
Tell him.
Just from last
With
week.
Eddie Murphy?
Oh, last week? 14 other stories worse than that. No, but I might have a new good story. New Year's in Vegas with Billy D.
Oh, shit. We are.
You've been there for New
We'll
Year's?
make some.
I have, but the last time I went for New Year's was the worst New Year's ever been in my life. It was over COVID, New Year's in Vegas, and it was terrible. They were like walking around the street trying to make people put their masks on and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I hated that in Vegas, yeah.
Democrats.
We went to
Whoa.
Hard Rock last year.
I was in Vegas when COVID started, and it was freaking awesome, dude, because I could go into a restaurant. It was me and Tia, and Atticus was a baby, and we go into a restaurant, especially a Chinese restaurant. They would treat us like we were kings, bro. They had no other customers. They were like rolling out the white carpet.
Hey, people, come here.
Yeah, we went to LA too, dude. We were going to restaurants, and we were like the only patrons, so they.
I was actually living out in LA pretty much in the van when
6 players.
you didn't have to wear a mask, and then all of a sudden they were like, you got to wear a mask again. I remember at midnight they like, all of a sudden things changed. They're coming in, oh, y'all got to put your masks on.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
And everyone was like, I'm getting out of this state. I left the next day. I was like, forget this.
The government really got them.
Just in there.
Came back to Texas where we played poker just like this. We're going. No masks, no screens.
I was in Vegas or LA when COVID started, and I ended up staying there for a couple of months because I thought it was bad back here. Like everybody on the news, do you remember New York City was like the first, or the bad place? And they were like, and everything on the news said Houston's going to be the next New York City. And I was in Vegas, so we're like, let's don't go home yet. Let's chill out here in the desert. Let's wait in the desert and see what happens. I called home. Everybody's like, nah.
This is 9.
Cards are in the air, bro. We're
We've
still
got a
playing.
straight versus the nut straight. And Paul G can improve. Larry's straight cannot improve.
I remember for like the first.
And
2
diamonds do
years
not come.
Will.
So Paul's
when
going to drag
COVID
this
started
pot.
to about 2 years later. Two Houston poker players died, and they just happened to be like the oldest, most unhealthy Larry, Gene Timberlake and Flyboy.
Oh, yeah.
Gene Timberlake wasn't really unhealthy, I didn't
He
think.
wasn't
He
healthy.
was. He
only ran-
he drank a lot.
Well, yeah.
He drank a lot, but he
Yeah,
wasn't
but
that.
he
He
was
wasn't
also
that.
70 years old.
Yeah.
And he still went out running.
They ran
Yeah, he
every
wasn't that
day.
healthy.
He wasn't unhealthy, he was just old. He looked like he was a lot younger than he was.
Well, I think
Exactly.
people. I don't know.
Exactly.
I think the drinking really.
I think
killed him,
people
but
thought
he
that
would've
Gene
lived.
was
He was really
because
healthy.
He could run every day, but dude, nobody who drinks a gallon of alcohol a day.
He was an athlete when he was in college.
Yeah, he ran for Rice.
I thought he played baseball.
No, he ran
No,
track.
Track.
He ran track, yeah.
Track and field runner.
Dude, but I've never seen. I mean, people say that sometimes, like, "Oh, I play better when I'm drunk," and it's a lie. It's a bullshit lie you tell yourself. But Gene Timberlake was
He
a
was the
different
best,
story.
yeah.
No, my dad too.
I play better when I'm
drunk
drunk.
poker.
I don't
Just don't drink very often.
I do not play better.
I
when
played
I'm
drunk poker with your dad, and I love it. But Gene Timberlake played good
Everybody
drunk
loves
poker, dude. Your dad plays balls to the wall drunk poker.
I know. I'll get drunk here one day, but the funny thing is when I drink, I'm like Mr. Comedian.
Well, that's okay.
Really, really funny. All
that
my
would be
personality
different
comes
than-
out. And I even crack myself up.
That's Billy I want to hang out with.
Yeah, yeah. But it doesn't mix.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh,
This would be an easy hand to bluff me, and I've got the hat. You can't do it right now.
Oh, but Harry and Ted and them are coming up here at 11 to play cash.
Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
He's bringing Harry up here, so y'all want to get a cash game going after.
I can't believe that I bet this hand knowing that you may want to try to bluff this river.
Did you hear that, Will?
Well,
All about the hat.
Harry and Ted and them are coming up here at
look at
11
bed.
Because you would
Nice.
think if I thought you were going to bluff
to play
me,
cash game.
I would
Nice,
keep
I'll
the
stay
pot
away.
small
Harry's
so I
itching
could
to play. He hasn't
call
played
it.
in a couple days.
You know what I mean?
Good.
But I bet the turn.
How much?
I like Harry.
305.
I told Jared. Jared reached out to him to see if he wanted to play today on the stream.
I got a hand.
I think he said he was going to come later, yeah. So even better.
Two pair. That's not two pair.
No,
That's not either.
That's not two pair.
one pair.
That's one pair.
That's two pair.
6 on
That's
10.
two pair.
It's a bad two pair. But good.
Good try.
10-6.
That
It's
cowboy hat
good.
almost cost him $400.
So that's at least $400 I'm willing to call you with live the next time you
That's right.
try.
yeah,
I seriously thought I had two
He
pair.
tried to bluff you
Another
with his
look.
talk after.
At the leaderboard here,
Just to wear that hat.
Water's still on
It's a
top
great hat.
I believe you until you look at it. and go,
Have any
That's
pair
not
and
two
tell the
pair.
river.
after
Turn it
that
over,
nice
2 pair.
boated
And he goes,
hand.
that's not two pair.
Joins the top of the leaderboard there. Sweater guy, little dog, Rockets Will, big
So,
dog,
Pretty great game, huh?
all in the red.
Two pair.
I'm gonna keep paying you off.
That's a good call. I can't make it.
Dude, I know he's going to try to bluff me. I have
Oh, they
to
got a
call.
side prop bet.
I have to call him no matter what.
He gets to wear that hat if he bluffs them.
Oh. Tomorrow I'm coming with the hat, bro.
Dude, a couple of weeks ago, I'm on the button. Everybody limps in. He's going to fold. He's in the small blind with a horrible hand. I know it's horrible because he almost folded.
Yeah, almost ready.
And I go
already
like
bought
this.
a hat.
I nudged him like this, and he goes,
I got some new
"Okay,
boots and a hat
raise."
already. I'm ready to go.
He raised me. We get all the money in. I bust him. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, rodeo time in Houston is.
Oh, man. I can't wait.
I always tell people if you've never been to Houston, like when I'm traveling, they're like, "Oh, Houston, what's there to do?" If I go to Houston, when should I go? I always tell them, March for the rodeo.
Yeah.
Only time at Houston that you want to be. The weather's great.
Yeah.
The food is
Getting
great.
warming up. Yeah.
The women are great. Just the scenery is great at the rodeo. It's
Texas.
party every night for 2
You'll
weeks.
never see nothing like it, man.
The cook-off is one of my favorite things in Houston.
Yeah.
Ever. It's just a good
What
time.
booth y'all go to normally?
Whichever one I can get into.
Yeah, whatever.
Whichever one I can get into.
Dude, you go to the booth Billy D is in. That's all you care about when you go
We
to
go to Holy Cow and we go to. I'm gonna try to get us in.
Dude, this isn't me and you heads up. You bet 50, Billy D called and Willie raised. I mean, and Will raised. You can't talk me into playing this.
We went to the United one last time.
Yeah, Pete Bell owns
tell you.
Oh, what's it called? Belka's, right? Yeah,
You only have 10 in.
United, yeah.
So the Houston Livestock Show
we
and
had
Rodeo
two.
is a 1 month long event.
Pressed in, yeah.
And the event kicks off with a
I made
weekend
this call
long
just to
cook-off.
protect
Stop
them.
shit.
It's basically a Texas barbecue cook-off.
Yeah.
It's the biggest rodeo in the world,
You gotta protect them.
a concert every night.
Gotta protect them.
He's the first raise.
All in.
And the rodeo cook-off is basically.
I'm going against the Divits.
Come
on. Why not?
Big
I'm gambling
punt
right now.
alert.
Give me my hand.
Multi-way,
for breakfast.
all
I've been in
in.
Where
this
there's a will,
position
there's a way.
before.
No.
You folding that?
Will asked me that day.
All
Paul,
of
that
the
was a joke. I
wills
know you're not folding.
are
No
in the
fucking
middle.
chance.
In my will, I said, yeah, right at the top, last will.
Is Larry gonna call it off as well? Nice little single-suited rundown for Rocket's will.
It's still funny. It was funny the first 27 times. I
Will
heard it.
Senior and Junior,
Again, again,
big
again,
dog,
again,
little
again,
dog.
again, again, again.
You know, I'm gonna let Larry make his.
See if they
decision,
can
but
battle it
I-
out.
I will say, I've been in your position before, Will.
Mine?
Yeah.
Trapped in the middle of these
where,
two?
and I've been in your position where I've had
This is the biggest one.
You got
some
aces
really
again?
good hands and
3,000.
really bad hands. But when you're stuck in the middle of Willie and Billy both,
A little over 3. That's all right.
you know that neither one of them has a great hand.
Better flop it.
I promise you, I'll call right now.
Better flop it.
Worst
They got
hand
luck
usually
on their
wins in these type of scenarios.
He's got like 3 as well.
This is a 10K pot.
I got all the cards you probably.
No. 7.
3, 6, 9.
Well, he hadn't done anything yet.
He's, dude, this is fucking Oklahoma.
If Oklahoma, if Oklahoma Larry puts it in, yeah, this is Oklahoma Larry.
I did not know he was still sitting there.
Counting it now with the stack's gonna look
All right.
about 10 minutes.
What's the big bet?
3,080 and you've got
I'm going to the
I've got like
little
30,
aliens
I've got like
room.
33. 10.
3310.
7 more times.
3310.
3310.
Ooh.
He's all in for.
All right, 9-10, right?
I'm gonna bring
Or what's he in? 1,000?
Just give me
Oh,
1,000.
I'm keeping the 10
Give me
then.
main.
Take the 10 back.
I've already got your
I know
1,000.
he is fucking
You can take the 10 back.
blocker on that one.
We need a fucking miracle.
All right, leave it.
I get everybody to rescan
Hope he
this.
doesn't have diamonds.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'll take your time all day.
What do you got?
I got a 9.
I got the nut king high.
He has a 9.
Give me 20, 10.
He's got a 9 down there, sorry.
I got a 9,
9.
15. That's 2,000.
but I don't want a 9.
He's got a
2,000.
80.
80.
2,080.
Oh, 9s are gone. Good luck, Larry.
Damn, I needed a 9. Shoot, that hurts me a lot. I got 10 jack
He
queen
needs a
king.
9.
I got 10 jack queen king, yeah.
10 jack king queen.
Oh my God, give me my hand back.
That's not good. All the 9s are out. That means I have to make Broadway.
10 jack queen.
Come on, dude. Just give me 2 pair.
This is the side. Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Are we all good?
230. Perfect.
All right. 230.
Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
10 jack
Oh,
queen.
the dangler's gonna win.
Uh-oh.
Dangler?
Everybody have diamonds?
Diamonds for Larry.
3 in the window, like you said.
Please.
Put a 9 out there.
6, 8, 3.
Just joking.
It's an 8 Badoogie board.
You are fucked.
Let's go. Where's my other card?
They all have a 9.
Oh, how about a 7?
Equity's still running super close.
Good turn. Let's go. Put a 9 out there.
2 clubs. No one has any.
What about a jack?
5.
And 1 pair wins. King Jack.
There's no 7-9 straight. I know that. Hey, wrong game, Al.
This is better than aces.
Larry might have aces.
Showing 3 of them.
Yeah, 7.
How's that?
You're gonna scoop with a fucking jack.
They're all lucky.
Oh, there we go.
Here's the diamonds. Yeah, I was dead.
Crazy. I fucking have a pair, too.
You only got 1 pair?
Yeah.
No way! I scooped with them.
Will scoops it
I'm
up.
in all pots.
Yeah.
I had you beat.
Again?
I'm in all pots. I'm in all pots.
Here's a jack.
I have a jack.
Oh, you were involved with it?
Yeah.
I had pocket jack.
What, a 3-6?
We would have lost.
Wow, pair of jacks
Sick.
won it all.
Hand.
I'll see you, big dog.
Little dog.
Careful.
Wow. One pair.
Looks
Give it a
like
little
little
more.
dog
A little
is
more.
out after that hand.
Maybe a black one after that fucking nonsense.
Down
Yeah, he's
Fucking
gone.
joke.
He's limited out.
a little over 6,600.
Wow. All right, well, that makes up for the aces I lost with
Will
earlier.
climbs out of the hole.
7-7, I guess.
10,000 with
Now
one
he's up
pair.
5K.
Yes, I needed the 3 on the river.
Oh, you're the
Yeah.
And
He even
the
said it too.
envelope
He goes, that dangler 3 is going
brought
to win.
out
A 3 in the window. I'm like, God,
by Big Dog.
Peter, shut your
Little
hole.
ones.
The little ones.
You know, I thought you winning, huh, with that jack?
I knew I beat him. He had 993 showing. Unless he had a jack.
All those nines out there.
Yeah, I knew there's very hard to make it straight with all the 9s out.
If I knew that was.
I really thought Billy had a pair of queens, or I thought Billy had at least a face card.
Two
pair.
overcards.
Man, that was terrible.
And it holds up.
Can I move my call?
Thank you.
Huh? Okay, I'm in the middle of a hand. Wait.
I'm just gonna fold to the end now.
I call that bluff.
Well, we might be getting married a month earlier now. 2 months.
No, there you go.
You might be
Got that
buying,
anyway to pay for.
might be buying a ring sooner too.
No, well, I think we're probably gonna do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy, you did call.
Yeah, I call.
Oh, well, that's why I missed it. Yeah, you're right. Should we just make him put it in there, or are we just gonna let it rip? Because I missed his bet. Well, what did I say, 55? We should let it be 65, then.
Just leave 55.
Leave 55 is
We're
fine.
just gonna leave it at 55. He is in, so there.
There's the nines.
There's a 9.
I think we're gonna have one celebration here in Houston, probably with a lot of family. And then we're gonna have one celebration in Mexico where we want a lot of our friends to go out there too. But a lot of her family lives in Mexico as well, so Houston and Mexico will probably have 2 celebrations.
No Vegas, nothing?
Nut flush draw
no,
and a paired
I don't like
board
Vegas that much.
for Paul G.
Mexico should be really nice, like for
He likely
Yeah,
wants,
Mexico will be great.
He
We'll
likely
probably
wants
go
to
to
hit
like
a queen
I'm not sure,
not
probably
his
Puerto
hearts.
Vallarta, maybe.
just to feel extra
Spot
safe.
we really like there that might go back and look at. She's also has some family there. She's got some cousins.
Water,
Her
likely
uncle
to
owns a
have
restaurant there, so he could help with a lot
a
of the
5
food.
here.
Which is,
Bets 145.
Your microphone, Billy.
Huh?
But in Houston, one of our biggest things, we're always probably gonna have a
Gets the
reception
call.
at Kim's son.
Tell him to take whatever I
I
owe.
like it. Half Asian.
Billy, you turn your mic off?
And I am, no, he's playing.
Ace, king with 5s, but I do see a 5 tabled by water
Oh,
there.
how much is owed? 55?
At least trips, if not a
105?
boat. Yep, he turned a boat. 5s full of 6s.
Yeah. No.
No.
10 Jack, Queen, King.
no one fucking
I hit a Jack on the turn. It scooped.
scooped over.
Against pocket nines that were ahead.
Pocket 9s were ahead before.
Larry played?
Larry went in too, yeah.
Ace 399.
Ace 3, 9, 9 with the suit.
The nut
Ace,
diamonds.
Queen, 9.
You had an ace in your hand?
And he had Ace, Queen.
Ace 399. Nut diamonds.
Hey, Ace, King, 9, 5. Ace, Queen, 9X. Ace, 9, 9, 3.
The real deal truth, I almost called that in.
Yeah, why would you not? You're running like,
9s were ahead till the turn.
that's what we said. I got lucky, Jack.
Yeah.
I had 2 jacks in my hand. That was crazy. With a 3-6.
One outer.
That's crazy because the Queen, he makes bigger.
Queen.
King, he makes bigger. The Ace. Oh,
He
man.
was ahead, and
Just
they
very-
all had aces and kings. So it's
Very
nines.
fortunate Jack.
Larry was ahead.
Well, 10K Jack.
Plus he had a 3
nice.
already. Plus he already had his dangler.
Single suited aces. once again for Oklahoma Larry.
Well, at least we're gonna replace Willie D with Harry Cullen after the stream.
I love playing with Harry.
No, we should just tell him
Harry
to
and
come out.
Billy, or Harry and Billy together on the same table. I mean, what more can you ask?
Last time I played with those two at the same table was at Billy's place, and it was not a good night for me. It wasn't a bad night. I was in for a lot and ended up getting a lot of it back, but
Like to order dinner.
it was like the worst game ever to be carded in.
Salad, the small
Playing like,
with the salad, the avocado.
what do they play? 5-10 quarter 50 with 100 maybe, or 25 50 100. I think it's 25 50 100. And ran card dead for like 6 hours. Wow. And then finally, like the last hour, I caught a little fire, got most of it back.
3 players.
But like, could you imagine running that bad for that long in a game like that? It's just like seeing Billy D turnover winners. Harry's just raking in pods.
Looks like Oklahoma Larry is going to try to put his dry guy to work. Nobody else has spades.
You all in, Larry? Oh, yeah.
Water, though. 2 pair. And so many straight outs.
All right, I just have a queen.
You also want to put that 50 in or what? Guys don't matter.
Oh, I thought you were all in. I'm sorry.
They pretty much were. Aces. 1 pair. 2 pair. 3 pair.
Fucking jacks are losing death.
Straight draw. Straight draw on the jack.
Nick Wattas. Nice turn.
Man, wasn't even going to come today. Didn't respond to me.
Did respond.
Comes in, buys in 1800s. Got 10K now.
Bro,
Sounds like you.
When they
More than that. Meant a lot.
when they
10K
start
with 1 pair,
shooting
calm
me
down.
texts, you know who's playing the live
Me too,
stream?
pair.
I'm like, bro, you gotta wait till the last minute because we don't know. We gotta leave a couple of spots open.
Yeah.
We gotta have a few spots for regulars.
I guess Larry didn't bring a lot of money today or what?
Oh, Larry did.
Larry said he'll be right back.
I know. I
Hey,
know. I expect him to come back with the Brinks truck.
No, Larry came to buy in deep today. I can promise you that. I could tell it in, what I tell him before stream, I could smell the money on you.
Yeah.
He came in with a swagger. He said he had been watching the past few live streams. He wasn't impressed with his play, but he'd been studying.
He made the adjustments.
He had a new
You can tell
swag.
he made the adjustment today. He's been really been playing solid.
Well, I knew after tanking for a while that he was going to, and we all knew he was going to call.
You knew that he just couldn't lay down the ace 9-9-3.
I'm still stunned about that hand. I'm very, very stunned about it.
Well, he told me today that,
It was only 3,000 to him.
he told me today that he was going to be playing really, really good, really
Let's
good
play.
cards.
You got a bunch of chips. I got a bunch of chips. Let's play one.
I'll play
Not for all of it. I'm just saying let's play a bigger one. Because I didn't want you to fold.
I want Scott in there.
Who doesn't?
Water definitely wants to put some money in now. Middle set. Given the action, though, Rockets will. Could have the Rockets.
Let's make it 200.
Oh.
How about that one?
How about just a little
Like that,
check
Will?
min raise?
Huh?
I don't mind it. See what you do on the turn.
Only in Texas.
I'm gonna check.
I'll check too now that I picked up an out. Deuce!
Diamond. Come on, bluff me.
I put you on the deuce 3,
Come on, bluff me.
4. It's one of those, if you got it, you got it, man. You deserve to get paid.
Okay. I call.
You got it.
Oh, nice call, Nick. Jeez.
Set? and a 5, and a deuce. Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
I tried to bluff you,
Oh, shit, I wish it was.
like you told me to do, and it didn't work.
Hey, you know how I spill my coffee once a day? Sometimes it's twice a day. If I drink coffee at night, it's a possibility.
Second.
No,
You lose?
I mean, I'm just a clumsy
Why's Billy,
person, I spill
Willie just want to
whatever.
put it in pre with.
But I mean, this is a bad
Dude,
spot.
dude,
There's
dude.
coffee on my saucer. That's setting me up.
Just wish he wouldn't get so aggressive, because he doesn't have those hands, he
aggressive,
doesn't
just
have to play.
Just
All
see
in
some
all
flops.
that.
Don't be all in pre-flop.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I hate.
He's like second time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Larry. They should have done you. Is that my water? Did you bring me water? Awesome, you're the best.
Will, so my family who's never met you talks like they know you. They've been watching the show. I like it. Like
You're like, who's that handsome guy you always?
somebody will say
Always.
like, you want a bracelet? And my aunt will be like, yeah, and his best friend did like a few days
I
later.
might want to order something.
Yeah, they've been watching. My Aunt Shelley wants a Stallion shirt, and
Shelly's got one.
she's the one who lives down there in Galveston, that Bayou Vista.
Well, I want to give all the people down there at the
close
Bayou
to my
Vista
house.
some shirts. We'll
Yeah,
send
we're
some
gonna go
shirts
down
down there.
Next time they have a poker run, we're gonna go down to Bayou Vista.
Who was it? Me and you and Waterman?
They do it all the time.
Oh, I get 2 stallions for 1.
Dude,
I have 8-10. Jack, you're good.
I have a house in Tiki right next
dude,
door.
some lady tried to buy 3 Stallions. Yeah.
I don't think you have it this time, Water. Waters.
Are y'all being serious?
Potential flush over flush situation, but
Deuce.
Diamond.
Scott folds the nut flush draw.
Give me the chicken marsala. And another Dr. Pepper.
Check's good.
When I had players that want something.
Will's flush comes in. Scott's gonna be sick.
And that's it.
Let's listen to Scott after this hand.
It's an exception when we go 9-handed. Like, sometimes we make a mistake and let the wrong player in, and they win and take all the money, and we're not happy about that.
You're not winning this one. I flopped it. 10's full. 10's full.
It's good.
I did bet with nothing, 0-0-0, and Scott did fold. So does that count?
No, because you lost the hand.
It does
It's gotta
count.
be a,
Me and you?
it's
Will
gotta
would've
be,
Gotta be in a
lost the
pot
hand
of
you
significance.
have to be
without
proud
that
of it.
fold.
It has to be more than $1,000 in the middle.
You
No,
have
it
to
doesn't
be
have to be
proud
like
of
that.
it.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like that.
No,
Just any
no.
bluff.
No,
No.
you have to be proud of it. It has to be deserving.
Any bluff will be deserving against you.
No. No, because
He is a world
no,
champion.
because there's certain times where I look
Champ.
at.
I'm sorry, Scott, but you're the champ.
The software won't let you buy the button, you just have to wait.
No, okay.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Scott, but you're the champ.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but
Bluffing the champ. Come on, man. Yeah, you know I'm right.
Very good.
dude,
I wasn't sure about this.
I think it needs to be a significant bluff.
No.
Because sometimes I look out there at the pot and I just
It's really good.
check out mentally. I don't even want that pot. So if I'm not even going for it, that's not even really a bluff.
Oh,
I'm
this
sorry.
is folded or
Has to
what?
be check rate. How about that?
No.
No, just a
no.
good bluff. Just a good bluff. Trust me, I'll give you credit for anything significant. But as you can see, I'm gonna be calling your ass light.
Whoa. Bottom 2 is light.
Bottom 2 pair is the worst 2 pair.
Who are these for? Oh, yeah.
He just said in the back.
He said sweater guy.
Oh, Peter's.
Damn.
Hey, Peter's ready to play.
Peter bought in 10K early.
He went on vacation to, he's got a house out in Fredericksburg, so he was out there on vacation for a few days.
Oh, really?
Then he came back and had Christmas for a few days. He's ready to go.
He is, ain't
I have too. I haven't played since last
He plays
Tuesday.
almost every day, I think.
I've been sick, so I haven't played since last Tuesday. I've been ready to play all day today and ready to eat good because this is the first day I've been able to really eat again.
I'm still gonna eat a meal. I had a snack, the morsels.
$300. We'll see it. We'll see one. What? My favorite playing hands with Scott sometime, but God, did not think he got on bet here. What do I do with quads? You don't have any more yellow? So I can't really bluff you off this hand. Take that out of
Here
the
we have
equation.
another flush over flush draw.
What's the last one, Dylan?
Oh, I had a 4.
I had 10 jack with spades.
How big are spades?
I had 10 high, I think.
Mean,
Yeah, I did not make
Get
a
a
full
spade, we
house.
got paid. I wish I had a,
I've ever
wish I had a king instead of a queen.
I did not make the full house there, but I'll tell you exactly why I bet there. I thought to myself, if I check here, Will knows I don't have the full house, and he's gonna bet 750 on the turn.
Yeah,
I mean,
so you would have got value.
So I'm like either
On the
I'm gonna have
river.
to check call the turn, or I'm just gonna bet here and try to win this pot. Well, and I had spades too, so I could have checked. I
That's
just
bigger spades. Bigger spades. How much you adding on?
But I had position,
Big
and I
five.
thought I better keep it simple and just use my position. He checked to me, make a bet. Hopefully he'll fold.
Yeah, your turn.
Forgot my lucky coin, that's why I'm losing.
The other thing I forgot to mention, but it's
Love that.
pretty obvious.
Check.
I had this underground pimple all through Christmas. You know how bad those underground ones hurt? Like you barely touch yourself. You're like, ah.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier,
Like an ingrown
and I knew what it was, so I wasn't gonna be like, "Oh, what's on your nose?" Because I knew it's been bothering you.
Dude, I
They're the worst.
woke up like a sixth grader. I was like, I went into Tia and I'm like, what am I supposed to do about this pimple? Do we got to cancel the live stream or what? She's like, let me cover it. She put something on it.
She didn't cover it.
You put makeup on?
No, she put something on it, but then
You
by
want
the
your
end of the
makeup.
day, I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm going to throw on a cowboy hat and just play.
Pull my brim down.
I checked you, Billy.
I can't believe Dude, I'm about to be a grandfather, maybe tonight, and I'm walking around with a pimple on my nose.
Kings.
Queen.
Queen. Ooh, that's even better. Mickey.
Larry got off his flush draw too early. So Water takes that one down. Trip queens. Just running
What do you
queens.
have, Peter?
You got the salmon salad,
Back end salmon salad, cucumbers, avocados on it.
cucumber avocado salad. Yeah, it's really good. The dressing's the best part about the whole thing. Salmon too.
Before I forget, I was going to mention it when you talked about the kid, the American who won the WPT.
Dan, Yule,
The
Sep Yule.
WPT. 5.3 million, right?
Yeah, it was 5.6 originally. They made a deal. I think he got a little over 5.2.
So I'm obviously happy that the American won, and I obviously liked the kid. I stayed up as long as I could watching it. The only thing that just gets on my nerves a little bit was when he won, just the reaction on his face, I would have thought he lost. And I'm like, dude, you just won $5.3 million.
Well, he was exhausted.
I mean, he just like gets up, shakes his opponent's hand, and just like walks like nothing happened. I gotta say,
That was the same.
I would be
reaction
jumping
got.
up and I mean, you saw me when I won 200,000. Yeah, Houston!
It's
Beat
down.
my chest. 5.3 million? Oh, it's America.
I'm gonna be screaming, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would have been showing. I wear my emotions on my sleeve a lot more. And in that moment, I would have been going a lot more crazy than that kid did. That guy did.
Yeah, I got 538th in that tournament, and I was more excited, I think, when I got my cash out ticket than he was, and it was for a lot less.
It's a cool tournament, man. I love it. I loved watching it, and although I'm glad I stayed home this year, it was really what I needed.
What y'all think of the intro? That was a big topic for everyone. A lot of people hated it. Did y'all?
The WP and PT intro?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, I guess.
Oh, it was like 45 minutes long. You didn't see it? They had like beatbox rappers out there. They had someone freestyle about everyone pretty much.
Oh, that's so cool.
They pretty much had a Fireman Scott song, whole mix, but with all 6 players.
Oh, wow.
So they were like, what's it, Lucky Chewy plays the best cards in town.
Nice.
It was hilarious, man. People hated it though, because it went on forever.
Well, I mean, it's true you can go too far with things, but
I got Jay Lee out there.
Jay Lee? Send him in if he wants to play. Tell him it's 2,000 minimum.
Sounds like we might get another player in.
Jason Lane.
I don't know.
Jason Lane.
Toe try?
Who?
Might be a toe try.
Tow truck?
oh, I hope so.
Christmas comes a day late.
Christmas.
$18,000.
He owes you?
Yeah, he owes me 18. He owes us 18,000. And he I don't want to talk about that on the thing, but Charles needs a record, a tow, and he owes us 18. So Charles, he tows Charles' car. He charges him $2,000 towing fee, and Charles pays it. Why would you
2,000 to charge to tow a
2,000
car?
to tow his car
You
from
didn't just
somewhere.
take it off? You didn't
wrecked,
just take it
yeah.
off the number?
Huh?
He actually gave him
No,
money?
yeah, he gave him money. I was like, what are you thinking?
AAA did it.
Seems like a,
Oh, I know, yeah, he could have just, Carl probably got it free. He was all discombobulated. Somebody hit him in the freeway and he wrecked his car.
Oh, that's sad.
I couldn't believe that.
What?
Whenever I'm raising, you're not in.
Yeah, because you can't bluff him.
That's why you're raising.
uh-huh.
Maybe your
Oh, Scott's out.
maybe your confident subconscious only comes to light when I'm out of the pot. It feels safer in it.
I'm gonna
You bring up some good points, Scott.
I'm gonna get some.
Okay.
I would have won that hand, I think. Raise. Pot.
Maybe you win. 2 pair. Flush draw.
Little one.
Flush draw.
Bigger than king?
Diamond? No, not even
Yeah, I
close.
would have won that hand. A king 7-7. No straight. Just the blockers. Get 2 7s as well?
Nines.
Oh, yeah, the 2 9s. Add the more important blocker.
Sevens are better. For the nuts.
Saw a flop, and I'm like, I could have won this hand. Could have found a way to win with a bad hand. Sometimes that's what you got to do in poker, especially in tournaments. Though in cash, you can be a little more patient. Tournaments,
You mean you don't just wait for the cards to win for you?
no. There's definitely a point in tournaments where you got to win some hands with some bad hands. Just playing your position. Doing some like unorthodox stuff like min raising after tank check. You know, the min check raise tank. You know, upper level stuff. I did realize playing these last tournaments, I do miss no limit hold'em though sometimes, especially tournament no limit hold'em. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun.
I only play PLO cash really, and I love PLO, but once I start playing hold'em again, I'm like, man, this game is so much easier. I can just run over these guys. They're just sitting around waiting for aces, waiting for kings.
Dude, that's
Then I get kings versus aces or something, like that's always what slows me down. It's like, just let me get through with the trash hands.
Dude, that's what, every time a no limit hold'em player is kind of talking shit about me, I'm like, it's such a mistake to think that you can beat me in no limit hold'em because, they think that because they can't, they're like, hey, come play me in hold'em, I don't want to play PLO. It's a mistake to think that I'm not good at no limit hold'em. I graduated up to PLO. I can step down to hold'em and beat your ass anytime. And that's the way it is when you're like
Tennis player, I can play pickleball.
That's like when you're moving up, like the first thing you do is know, like, I can make it playing 1-3 no limit hold'em. Once I
Well, yeah,
know
we're
I
not
can
talking
do
about
that.
1-3 though. That's
But you can pay your bills. Like especially if you're like young and single, you can pay your bills. You can do all that stuff playing 1-3 no limit hold'em.
I grinded 1-3 no limit
Well,
hold'em
yeah.
in Houston for a long time.
Yeah.
Took shots at tournaments and traveled a lot still, but like that was the main game here for a long time. And it's not a 1-3. The 1-3 no limit hold'em game here is way bigger than the 5-10 no limit hold'em game in California.
Yeah.
And it's just a better game all around, even though it plays 1-3. Yeah, 3K, 4K stacks were
good.
5-10 games in California. Everyone's got 2K to 5K.
Huh?
There's 10K stacks in the 3 no limit go hold'em game here sometime,
I just ordered it.
What'd you order?
But I think that the
chicken
5-5
marsala.
game here, the 5-10 no limit hold'em game that's been going here,
I ordered it last week.
it's a really good game. Everyone's
Pretty
sitting 2K to 10K deep.
Wasn't that good?
Every once in a while you'll see someone
That
there
was
like
the only thing on the menu.
some little under 20K stack or something. It's a good hold'em game. I definitely want to, should mix it up. I was telling Stephanie that my plan for this year is to play, I'm going to study a lot more no limit hold'em tournaments. I'm going to play a lot more no limit hold'em tournaments. And I think I'm going to start playing a little bit of no limit hold'em cash as well.
Oh, really?
Just to get just to get your mind working no limit.
Come on, Fireman.
I don't have a good hand, but I got $5 invested, and I want to give you an opportunity. I'm seeking opportunities.
They got
to
aces
serve.
and kings double suited.
And I feel like that 5-10 hold'em game's been going a lot up here. And I always look over there, that sometimes they got 2 tables. Stacks are usually pretty good, and I'm like, better than all these guys. Like, I need to play this game.
Check.
Bet 175.
It was funny, last time I played hold'em with them out there, we were playing a round of each, but on the hold'em round, I called a 3-bet or kind of big bet with deuce 4 of hearts or something. Suited, play a hand with this guy, it's a pretty big hand, it goes down to the river and I win with a pair of deuces and I turn it over. Everyone at the table's like, oh yeah, we got a PLO player over here playing hold'em. They were all licking their lips, I could tell, and I was like, y'all are in trouble. I'm showing you all this right now because I'm about to put it in. And all these guys, that just shows, they're just waiting around for
Check.
aces, kings, ace-king suited.
There you go.
Like my no look hand.
Well, PLO is the game of information, and that's what I mostly like to play, but that's I can easily step down and play a hold'em tournament.
I like how we say step down.
Well, because it is a step down when you're. So
I don't know.
this is my thoughts on it, and I know the biggest tournaments in the world. These main events are
Thick.
hold'em.
Oh. There you go, babe. Thank you. No, that's good. That's fine. Oh, thank you.
This is quite a turn card for Oklahoma Larry.
But for me,
Turns the nuts.
PLO is the
Things
guy
might
that
change
I'm
though,
not Hold'em. It was the.
and they do.
It was the step up. I would feel like.
It's your night. It's your
personally,
night.
I would be going backwards if I played no limit hold'em cash every day.
Yeah, I don't plan on playing every day, but I do plan on playing like once a week.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Straight draw, flush draw with the pair. Makes both, straight and flush.
Flush master.
Hey, what if you would have tried to bluff me, but then you sucked out?
You get paid.
What would we do there?
I get paid. Billy, you ever been to the Bow?
Been where?
Bow Rivage?
Yeah.
Biloxi?
I'm going this month too.
Really, I'm going.
That trip's in between.
I'm going January.
I'm going, it's a free trip. that
Going
they
the
give
10th.
Are you going on their plane?
No, I was offered. I fly for free anyway, so it's.
Oh,
I don't book those advantages that much.
I'm going, yeah,
I think it's around there, the 12th through the
yeah, 10th through the,
10th. I'll be there 10th through the 15th or 16th.
no, I'm leaving for Vegas on the 14th, so I must be coming
before
back
that.
on the Friday, which is the 12th. So I'm going that 9th through the 12th.
I'll be there 10th, 11th. I'll be there.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
That's okay, you do?
I'm leaving after the stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna leave Wednesday, and I'll be
Oh,
up
cool.
there through the
Yeah,
weekend.
let me know.
There's a $1,200 tournament that pay a couple $100,000.
Oh, cool.
It's always a good one out
Tournament
there.
going on? Okay,
And
I'm gonna
there's
play in that then. I didn't
well,
know.
you know,
It's just a
it
free
goes- it
trip.
goes
I
through
just
the
got
weekend.
jumped on.
But there's a good one that when you're there, I think it's like it's a cheaper one, maybe like 600, and it's like a 300K guarantee. It ends that Wednesday or Thursday, so you'll be there for the first 2 days. You should play it.
Sounds good.
Remember when that used to be like the party coast way back in the day? There was
Oh, yeah.
Lake Charles really wasn't really that popular. It was
It flooded a while
Biloxi.
back, yeah, real bad.
Yeah,
It's more than 50, I promise you.
you saw some
70 or
pictures where the
Yeah, you can.
the whole hotels were on barges or whatever.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when the hurricane hit, one of the barges they found from like the Harrah's was like 4 miles down
Oh, yeah.
the street in the
Oh,
middle
my-
of this. It was
yeah.
crazy.
Just
Like,
floated forever, yeah.
I don't like it, but I'm a great player and I can always bluff.
but, like the Gold Nugget there's nice.
Yeah,
So you
that's
staying
really
at-
neat. I
you're
love
staying
their,
at the
I love
boat.
their pool, that,
Yeah, I love
Bubba Gump's
Bubba Gump
upstairs,
right
yeah,
there, just
upstairs.
overlooking it. It's nice. Step out on the back and they got the
last time I was there, I went down there.
water. Yeah, there's a lot of casinos down there. The Hard Rock there is nice too, right next to the bow.
I like if you walk out of the poker room and you go left, and there's those exit doors, and you can go out and smoke on that balcony facing the ocean there. There's pretty much nothing out there.
I've never been in a
They've
poker
changed
room.
it a bunch. But yeah. There's a seafood restaurant right across the street from the Hard Rock. Essentially, you cross over the main Beach Boulevard, and then it's like 1 block off there. I think it's called Chart House, maybe, or something.
Yeah, right across the street.
Man, that's some of the best seafood in that area, and they got some good meals there. I had a redfish there one time that was phenomenal.
What's a typical Italian seafood? I'll wait till this hand's over.
Italian seafood. A lot of the fishes have like capers,
Bronzino.
Branzino's a
What is that?
type of fish.
It's, usually with all the guts.
Big.
Like I've been to Italian restaurants and then seafood restaurants. I never really
There's
associated
two great
the two
Italian
together.
seafood
Southern
restaurants.
Italian eats like Sicilian, they eat a lot of
Yeah, because
seafood.
they're on the coast.
They're on the coast.
All that fish.
Like Southern Italians eat a lot,
Oh, man,
and a lot of
There's
shellfish.
two great Italian
Lobsters,
seafood places.
crabs, shrimp, scallops.
And they have
all
like
sorts of-
pasta, a lot of pastas with like mussels, clams,
Yeah.
all this other stuff on it. When we were in Sicily, we ate seafood pasta, and it was very, very seafoody.
Squidding,
Yeah,
seafood.
octopus, all that stuff.
I
Yeah.
mean, when they bring the pasta out, it smells like seafood. You know, it's like smells like fresh fish. It's like, I don't like it that much. I'm more of a like basic seafood, shrimp.
You're more of meat
Scallops.
and potatoes.
I like meat and potatoes, so yeah.
Yeah,
Larry,
no.
did you have to set aces or you had a straight? In the lesson?
He had a set.
You had a set?
He don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry about that. Just,
Right now, yeah. I'll answer for you, so you don't get scolded. Al, you should make change for him next time.
Good lord.
You should be.
I mean, I almost don't even raise it to 50 because I'm like, you know what? Larry's calling you anyway.
Yeah, that's why you need to make it 50.
No, I've got a shitty hand. That's what I mean. It makes no sense.
Well, you got to set it up. Throw a few jabs to land the overhand right.
Oh.
He said no. Just get him out. I don't want people to know his
All
trash.
right, I got rid of one.
Diamond draw now for Paul G. A
I was
lot of
hoping for
hands
a
still
spade, but I'll
for
take the 7 for sure.
Oklahoma Larry. Top 2. He's looking for a king that's not going to come. We see 3 of them.
Oklahoma make a bowl this year, Larry?
Yeah, play Arizona.
Arizona?
Everybody made a bowl.
Yeah, I know. Everyone makes bowls. You make a bowl, you make a bowl.
Even losing records make bowls.
No way. I thought that was one of the requirements.
How about just that set
Yeah,
of
unless not
sevens?
enough teams make it.
Farm,
There's a few
Scott.
5 and 7 teams in there.
Who went undefeated or something, Florida State or something, and they didn't even get in the
Out of
championship.
the top 4 events, so. Yeah. That's a tough one there.
So who's going to win it all? Georgia? Who's the betting favorite?
No, Texas already beat Georgia, right?
Once, but I got
I think Texas is gonna win it all.
Texas.
Mattress Back would love
I think
that.
Alabama.
What are the odds on that?
Did he bet on that?
Where he does the thing that if you,
He's gonna win
Yeah,
Texas.
you get like
They
2.5
got-
times your money back.
They're number 2 right now.
Because they're a big dog, something like that.
I'm gonna go. Well, he wasn't lying. He really liked the 7.
Well, I was thinking on the flop, I need a spade. I did not expect a 7.
Need a diamond.
Dealer change. Bye, Scott. Here you go.
Hi, Scott.
Now he wants to sit down and play now. There's a seat open for you.
We've got a seat open if you just want to dump the box out.
We do have another dealer change here.
He already heard you
Quick
were talking
opportunity
about it.
to look at our
Yeah, he was
our
coming around the
specials
corner and he was like, wait a second, Billy's
every
there.
weekday.
Let me not play that game.
And again, a quick note on these dates that have changed.
Nothing
Instead
worse
of
than
the
going to
7th
sit
through
in
the
a game where
20th,
even if you win,
it
you
will
don't
be
get
the
paid.
2nd, February 2nd through
I guess it could be
February
worse.
I hate it when people beat me out
19th.
of big pots that have owed me for over a year.
Extended the schedule,
It's the worst.
It's like, man,
Just
up
it
the
ultimately
guarantee
kills
since
you.
last time.
Over a year?
Man,
$1 million
Billy, I always-
might be 2 years now.
tournament.
dude, I always tell that story of Billy about how I owed you 10
$1,500
grand and it
buy-in
took me
for that main
forever to
event,
pay you
6
back,
starting
but I kept
flights.
working and paying you
It's
small
gonna be a
payments.
good
I finally
one.
paid you off, and then after I paid you off, I beat you out of like 75,000, and you paid me
Water.
consistently. And I was like, thank
Way
God I paid him that
out in
10,000
front.
over 2 years.
Oh my God.
I mean,
And you
200 a week for 2 years.
dude, literally.
I gave
like,
half
he
of
took-
it. I gave half of it to Donnie for collecting it for me.
Yeah, he did. It was Billy
Oh, I
gave
really
me a
only
good
got
deal.
5,000
and
of it.
Billy gave me a good deal and worked with me on it, and
Calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Talk to Sanji.
Be back,
Seattle, right?
be back January 8th.
Yeah, I know he's gone for a while.
Tia,
He's
no,
having a
they
good
have
time.
not
I was just
posted
trying
the
to get the
schedule
button.
yet,
If it's raining.
but it will get
think he's found a
posted
game
in
out there?
Poker Atlas
Well, he plays out
and
there.
around the room and
think
on
they know
social
him?
media very
No, he only
soon.
goes once in a while.
I know
Say, like,
Brian
casino
has
knows him, but hey,
been
that
working
guy's
on
decent.
getting everything in Atlas on the back end for that.
The guy that never folds.
So
He's here.
very excited
Just don't let him
for
play a
everybody to
tournament.
see
Guys, he's here.
Don't let
all
him play
the
a tournament
info,
stuff.
the great schedule that we've got going on. They've done a really great job of it. There will be a PLO championship as
I never know
well.
what to do because I know
Sanji's
I
one of my
put
favorites.
some of the
behind me, like,
notes
waiting to
on
snap
that
call me always.
He just
up
he
in
needles
chat
Scott
earlier.
all the time, like just
So that will be a
Sanji.
150K
It's so-
guarantee.
It's so funny, dude.
There will be
He just randomly will
3
get you on.
day ones,
Dude,
and then the day 2.
I mean, he was in
I'm
Vegas.
pulling up the info
on the
again,
rail
just
when
one
you
second.
went.
Yeah.
He's always
Day
like,
2 is
Sanji's my
Tuesday the
favorite.
He's always
6th,
at the
and those
live
starting
game.
flights are Saturday, February 3rd, 1 flight a day. So Saturday, Sunday, and Monday,
Thank you.
February 3rd through February 5th are the day ones for the PLO championship. $1,100 buy-in, 150K
Well, that's why I
guarantee.
checked the turn so I could call no matter what.
I'm gonna check.
1 check,
There's also going to be a
300.
fun little
Question is, are you
tag
gonna
team
call?
event. Not only a tag team event, but a tag team event on Valentine's Day. So expect Tia and Scott to play in that one and take it down.
You raise, you can win the hat.
And The last couple of hands, I
No, that's the best hand.
Yeah. The last couple of hands, I value betted you and Larry just because I knew y'all didn't have the nuts. I can value bet that hand. It's gonna be.
What else do we have in that series?
You would have value bet. You would have.
It's gonna be a mystery bounty event,
See what it called.
some seniors events,
Not all
ladies
you would
Nah, I
event.
thought he might
Tia
call
can
me
take down that.
Any two pair you would have called.
Yeah,
There's gonna be tons of action within that one. Plenty of horse and mixed events. There's also a
Larry,
tournament
that
of
set
champions
sevens was
for
so
the mixed
disguisable.
events.
There was no doubt.
There's
that
Big O,
nobody had Broadway.
Big Bet.
Larry probably had two pair.
triple jaw, pot limit mix. Yeah, a lot of great things going on within that series. If you aren't already following Champions on social media, don't already have us
On the
favorited
river?
on Poker
Oh.
Atlas, make sure to do so you can stay
on
up
the
to date
turn,
on
we
all
both checked.
things Champions.
Oh, on that hand. No.
He just
On
keeps
the
winning
seven-
hand after hand. He doesn't.
No, I've won. Yeah,
Yes,
I won two
Michael,
hands
on
back to
a
back, bro.
Tuesday, February 2nd through the 19th, we gotta fit
days.
everything in there somehow. Plenty of events, plenty of ways to make some great money and have some fun. Do want to remind everybody too, if you do plan on playing during that, book a room. We have a hotel here on site.
There's your king.
Play the tournament, go upstairs on breaks,
The dollar store. and
sleep
needle
off
light.
a big win, the party downstairs at the bar, wake up, do it all over again.
Wow, he's going for the turkey.
Larry, can you rescan your cards?
On 5 players. 4 players?
Oh shit!
Just top set for Fireman Scott here.
Close.
5 checks?
We do have a Badoogie board, nice little rainbow board.
I'll bet the pot limit.
950?
I'll bet the pot limit. I like how you said that. One of the best dealers. Giovanni just like knew it. 950 right off the bat.
Good to see you in chat, Fernando. You missed it last night. Christmas was hopping
Wow,
up here.
and his card
Wow,
comes
Jack 10
to
gets
the river.
there.
Nine
Jack
top.
10 gets there. Finally, a little bit of run good for Larry. Been running into it tonight. Unfortunately, Scott's no good.
10 jack ace.
What is it?
1500.
And diamond.
Dang, you should have probably looked before you snap called it.
No, I already knew I was calling.
You didn't know how much it was.
Complete rep, what am I gonna do?
Well, I already knew I was calling up to the pot size. He didn't
Oh,
bet
okay.
that, so I felt like I thought like I was getting a discount there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I would have
He
called.
could have got another 1,000.
I would have called the pot limit on anything that wasn't a heart. That was already in the plan. So nice hand, Larry.
Good hand, Larry. Thanks, Will. I thought I played it good too.
So with that, Scott goes a little bit down into the
Need to
red.
win a hand against Scott. I got him.
Nothing he can't
Feel
come back
good.
from.
Really? That's cool, Larry.
Will and Water way out in front of the other players here. Big Dog trying to make a comeback. Same thing.
Yeah, it felt like a
With
win
Sweater
'cause
Guy.
It wasn't, I knew I
It
was
wasn't a full loss.
Well, I bet the full pot on the turn. I got full max value out of it, and I was like, I'm gonna call full max value if I have to, but I didn't have to do that, so it felt like a win. I mean, of course, I lost the money, and that sucked. But
What's
as
$1,500
far as-
to a player and a pimp?
as far as plans go, it worked out good.
I don't think
Practically.
there's anybody at this table that pulls a complete rep.
We didn't say you would.
No, we weren't talking about you.
Just a train wreck.
We're just saying you could have got more on the river, though, Larry. Little did you know,
I like your bet, Larry.
Scott was in for the win.
Somebody else would have folded, but suppose he made
5 calls?
Yeah.
So that's good bet.
6 way 50?
And if I was Larry, I probably wouldn't have bet full pot either, trying to make sure I got some.
Yeah, to make sure I got value.
Yeah, that just happened to
That
be
was a
the
good bet.
number that I had already told myself.
I
Well,
didn't think there's any way you were
Very
gonna
good.
fold to me for any reason.
Then you
On a
should have
hard, I
bet,
would
then you should have bet
fold, yeah.
2,500.
Seven calls.
I would put,
nine calls.
I mean, I had, for me to call, I have to put you on something that could win. I had to hope in that spot that you
Kings
didn't have
again
to
for
straight
Scott.
bet hard.
Hoping.
Now it's
Good
two
wishing.
black kings. See how many players we
Obviously
get to
not
see this
loving
flop.
Pump it up. Who's sitting out this hand? No muck?
Nobody.
No muck.
Family.
Only the dealer.
No muck.
I almost folded, then I was like, no.
Dealer's the only one without a hand.
I don't want to chop. I want to just scoop it all.
Jack 7-6. Hard to see what everybody has when everybody's playing. We'll find out on the river.
But in the last couple of weeks, I've made a couple of like snap calls, and people are wondering how I did it. Well, and I said on the live stream, well, sometimes I'm not right. You know?
Sweater guy
But if
folds
I make
the
my
most
decision-
equity, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you play certain hands
Now it gets
where
redistributed.
you already made up in your mind. you're
primarily
checking,
into
so you
Paul
can
G's
call,
hand.
or-
Yeah. It's not like I thought about it quickly. I just thought about it before the card came out.
You could have bet 700 on that river, though, and then
I
folded.
wish you would have bet 700.
No, you could have bet 700.
I could have, yeah.
You
Wow.
saved yourself 800.
Big dog
Yeah,
fills up
He's not raising
as
without the
spades
nuts
come in.
There, ever.
Yeah.
8 high spades
And
for
actually,
Paul
I never
G.
even thought about that on the turn.
Five and seven.
He was drawing
Nice.
to that 5 of clubs for the straight flush.
That's
Not
the
worth it.
echelon
Finds the
PLO
muck.
deep stack.
Next hand.
And big
Well,
dog.
I've done that to Larry before, because I.
Wait, do we still have a high hand? We have a
And
high
big dog.
hand?
Dinner, baby.
Oh my gosh, I flopped nothing. I made a pair of jacks earlier.
Yeah, for the high hand promos here at Champions and PLO, you
it that
do
right?
have to flop it.
I don't know, this is wrong.
It's so much easier making stronger and stronger hands in PLO. And 2-card poker, the Texas Hold'em variant
We
of
still have
poker,
one more.
No, we played all 11.
at any point,
No.
you just have to play one whole card. $20 has to be in the pot. Best
Yeah.
hand of the hour gets paid
Yeah, it's okay.
$200
We don't really care that much.
plus whatever
Yeah.
they want in pot.
Let's flop it next time.
That's it. Straight flush.
Is it not?
Straight flush.
Hold on, can
Be greedy. They don't have to flop and hold them.
Yeah, but
They're
They
not
can just do
showing it.
one card.
How do we know what it is?
it's hard to get a full house in so we did.
Hold on. I'm not done.
All right, ace is
Would
full.
you get the high hand screen back there?
No, we're trying to watch whatever the game is.
Or you rather wait till you?
No,
Yeah.
we're not what? Yeah. Put it on. We need
Yeah,
it
the
now.
high hand screen.
Sorry, yeah. We want to try to get that extra 200 on the table so someone can be a winner tonight.
I need it.
We need every bit we can get over here. Billy's got to make up for
Come on, I got a
Willie
long way
and
to
Billy.
go. I got to cook for
Seven calls.
3
eight
kids
calls, nine
and the
calls,
orphanage.
So I think it was right around 120 minutes.
one call,
Willie?
two calls,
120, did you make it?
No,
No.
three
I think it was
calls,
right around that.
The under won the bet.
Because we started late, so.
Ah.
It was a good line.
pairs.
Fernando, you
I
can't
didn't
tell
realize
people
that
in
Willie
chat
was-
that I bluffed
he only
you.
plays
I've never made a
PLO on
single
other
bluff
people's
in
money.
poker.
Makes a lot of sense.
I've always had the winning hand if my bluffs get
Now
through.
I see why he makes some of the plays he makes.
Can you guys please? Seven checks, seven checks,
That's the end of that one.
one bet 50. Three calls. 4 and 5 calls. 7 calls. Heads up. Three checks.
We gotta make it some kind of fun, right? True.
One bet's 100.
More
Three
people in the
calls.
pot.
So sick. Set over set. Water's time to donate back to the game.
It's a little fun when the rabbit.
Set of fives.
The guy.
Oh man. Check, check.
Wow.
7 9, 7 5.
Wow. Big hand for you.
Nice one.
Nice.
Good hand.
Just enough. Or they're gonna go crazy.
That's
Yeah, with my luck, it'd be the fire.
Fireman Scott.
3 in the river.
9 of diamonds too was in there.
Good hand.
Just barely.
Just a bad flop for me and you.
Yeah.
I was calling, just not bad anymore.
Not a terrible flop.
So I had an interesting situation with Kurt the other day, Muscle Kurt.
I knew who you were talking about.
You know, he
There would have been fireworks if that six
he-
wasn't on the
he's-
board.
he's sort of weird as in, you know, he doesn't like to play
Yeah, not
hands
too
with me.
much, but.
You know, he kind of looks at me like,
You do it
Three,
betting
the
it.
3 on the river.
he kind of
was
looks at me
fireworks.
like,
I've never met a poker player that doesn't like to play hands with you.
I know,
Three,
dude,
did
that's
it come
what's
three?
crazy, dude, but he,
Yeah.
he
That would've
sort of
been
looks at
crazy.
me like a son, you know, he
The
doesn't have a
six,
lot of
you can get
friends
away
or
from.
family or whatever.
Just didn't-
And he's got
looked
this
like those
thing
were
where he
straight on
doesn't
board.
want to like play with
And there
his
was only
friends. I'm
like
like,
50
bro,
bucks in the-
I
not
only
even
play with my friends.
Yeah.
Kurt,
$10
so I'm like,
It's only fun if you can beat your
back out.
friends.
I'm like,
He doesn't,
Three
say
was an
Grenog's
action.
dad. You don't want to play
A
with
9
him.
or
It's
a
like,
6,
dude,
you're not
They don't want to
So-
beat each other.
so him and I have a big difference about that, and I'm right, obviously, because I know.
Willie
more.
never wants to
Like,
beat his
hey,
dad,
if
I've
it was-
noticed.
If we were talking, you know, Kurt used to be an electrician. If we were talking electricity, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. But when you're talking poker,
2 calls.
you got to give it to me. I know more. He should be playing against his friends. It's a social game, and if you're playing against only people you dislike, well, you got bigger problems than poker.
Yeah.
So, anyways, but
I would never find a poker game.
but when we play in hands, he often
I
does
know.
this thing where he like, when it's
That
on
was my
him, he
crap.
like huffs and like takes his like, I don't like this situation that it's me and you.
Yeah.
Well, we get in this one hand where,
I love when I know that the board texture like hurts them, and then you bluff them.
well,
Oh,
we're in a
it's so
hand where
bad.
it comes 3 clubs on the board, and he has a queen high flush. The king of clubs is on the board, and I have the ace dry. So he, you know, bets his flush,
1 check.
and I bluff him the dry guy, all in, and he calls me and he wins.
Calls 100.
He calls with the queen high flush, second nuts, you know, he wasn't folding it,
Yeah.
and he wins.
7 calls.
But my whole point is,
3 players.
in this argument of, okay, if you don't want to play against me, that's fine. But in his head, he's thinking, I have the queen high flush, so I don't want to play with Scott, but by God, this is my hand. And I see it totally different. I'm like, you don't want to play against me, but I have the top dog information.
And I can bluff you out of it.
If I have the top dog information, then you step out of my way, sir. You know, and that's the leveling.
Surprised he called.
No, I knew he would call because I had been picking at him a little bit. And, you know, and I knew that even if he did call me, I was like, well, this will just get me paid
7
more
calls.
in the long runs. But,
Gotta chum the waters a little bit.
yeah.
7 check.
2 pair.
Jack 7.
And a straight draw. Wow. Big flop.
Yeah. I was just missing a club.
Big flop turn.
Thank you.
And a set of jacks again.
Thank you. Hey, you did?
You
Set of
said
jacks.
jacks.
Dang. 1 jack off.
Yep. Yes, please.
Y'all better order. Unless you want chili. Unless you want chili cheese dog.
Dessert.
I
get some
Yo,
ice
hey,
cream and
yeah,
fruit?
yeah, do
Like you
chocolate.
did last time? Yeah, that was great. Fruit and ice cream, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
That was so good.
Cream, chocolate syrup,
Yeah.
chocolate cake if you got it too.
9:15.
Okay.
You can throw all those berries on top of
Cake's
chocolate
too
cake if you
filling.
got it too. With ice cream. But if you don't, then 86
You know,
cake.
I'm like allergic to ice cream, but it's my favorite food. I gotta keep it, yeah, I'll start itching real bad.
What?
I'll start itching real bad after I eat it.
Better call
Gotta
someone
take a
to scratch
Benadryl or
it.
something, yeah. I know.
It's your job,
I
Will.
So
do.
you ate what?
Usually at the poker games, I got a massage girl itching me.
Yeah.
Ice cream, any dairy, like,
Lactose and
milk doesn't do it, but,
Milk does the body good. Milk does
Yeah.
the body good.
yeah. I love milk. I love cereal in the morning.
1 with 40.
Cereal is great.
Ooh.
Must be Jack's.
Uh, while we play this
Some
game,
days,
Twice I
it's like a
folded jacks,
cheeseburger,
and,
fish and
they've been
chips.
coming lots.
Oh, is it? Oh. Well, I know, they got me on the way out the door the other day, and they said, your bill's like
Poker menu.
$94. I was like, oh.
Oh,
I
really?
thought it was common, because the first time, they didn't charge me anything, and I was drinking and all that.
No, I think it's we pulled it out.
Yeah,
We
oh,
all,
you did?
we were all,
You don't do that anymore?
no, because It cost me
the
about
end,
$1,200 in the 2 weeks. I was
a lot of
like,
people, yeah.
I understand, that's no big deal.
some people were drinking a lot more. And
Yeah, I was ordering for everybody.
GD.
I had like I think it was
I didn't care. I won the 2 times, but
$7 tab or something.
first one I think I threw in 600 or 700 bucks, and then the next one I threw in like 4 or 5, and I was like, you know what, guys, let's.
Yeah, you're not raking anything, I mean.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. Let's all contribute.
Gotta just have everybody throw
It's not bad. It's not bad when you
throw in
win.
like $30 at the start, and then
Don't
you
bluff.
buy everybody dinner.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone, yeah, or whoever wins.
Sorry, I didn't know you were in.
Whoever
Yeah,
wins
whoever
big
wins.
goes in like 200 or 300 at the
Don't
end.
bluff me out
Yeah,
again where I'm
there you go.
bluffing.
Whoever wins pays the tab. Or the 2 big winners pay the tab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, diamond draw.
That's what
Yeah,
we do
have
at the
back
country
door,
club
back
when we
up.
play golf. The 2 big winners have to split the tab. So I never pay for food.
Put like 5% of a
never
big
win.
win, or 10% towards the tab, whatever. It's more fun in a game where everyone's like drinking and stuff, you know. 'Cause the tab's pretty big.
One of these days, man.
Every time we've done it, the tab's been around 1,200-ish.
I always blame.
But usually like
losing
500,
on
that's
drinking,
wine.
But
Excuse me?
I always blame losing on drinking, but when I don't drink for like 4 games and I lose every game,
Might as
I'll
well
go
keep
start
drinking
drinking, yeah.
then.
You wanna
Might
drink?
as well have
Yeah,
fun when you're doing it.
Now you have a
I'll order you one right now.
It's always good to have that excuse
Yeah,
in your
not
back
right
pocket.
I'll try to stay sober for a week.
Yeah, that's what we say on the golf.
What do
I
you
had
want?
1 beer
Yeah.
yesterday during Christmas. Didn't taste very good.
Billy, that's what we say on the golf course, and then we get about 3 or 4 holes.
Yeah,
in.
Well, today I started out
You
pretty
want
good.
Diet Coke and a little Crown in there? Yeah.
It was a little slow. By like the
okay.
3rd or 4th hole, I looked
A
at the
shot?
people I was
You want a
playing with,
shot?
and I was like, I'm gonna have a Christmas cigarette out here.
4 folds, 5 folds, 4
actually sounds pretty good. I'm gonna buy me a cigarette.
A Christmas cigarette.
7
It's the green kind.
That's one thing I can never do is smoke. Ugh, makes me sick.
Yeah, makes me
Makes me
sick.
sick thinking about it.
You come back in here and smell like it, it's gonna make me sick.
Oh, no. Man, I hate that when those
What
guys,
makes you fold?
No, I don't fold. I fold to this hand.
Ted and them go out to smoke marijuana or something on the porch, they come in and get high off of them.
7 folds,
Hey, chick.
2 checks. 3 bets 100. 5 folds.
I remember when we used to play poker in the big yellow house, and you'd be on a smoke break, and you'd walk into that garage, and it'd be Keith Norris and those guys smoking weed. Dude, the whole thing would be banked down with weed smoke.
Yeah.
And they used to have another game in Houston
Like a
called the
sauna.
Stoner Game,
Yeah, I remember that.
and I
Done
didn't
it.
even smoke weed, but they loved me at the Stoner Game. They were like, "Oh,
Whatever happened to Rachel that used to, didn't she work that or deal that?
She's probably got knocked
Remember
out by
Rachel?
the kids.
Rachel Hopper?
Yeah, her husband died or something. She got married finally and her husband died.
No,
Yeah,
not Rachel
Hopper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rachel Hopper.
No,
she's
it was Hooper. No, it
it
was.
was Hopper. Rachel Hopper's one.
She's married to Danny. They live in Vegas. I see him every summer.
Oh, you did?
Danny Grassi.
But she was.
Yeah.
She had like a tall cowboy boyfriend. He died.
That was before Danny, I think.
Yeah, that was before that.
Yeah,
That would make sense.
yeah.
Is it Hopper?
Hopper.
I was,
Yeah,
I was
Rachel
thinking
Hopper.
Cooper or something for some reason.
That guy, I was still in the fire department.
No,
I-
Potter. It was Potter, wasn't it?
No, it was
Hopper, Rachel Hopper.
The
Pretty
one
sure it was
we're
Hopper.
We're talking about the same.
They sound really
The blonde hair girl.
blonde,
Yeah,
and
kinda-
sometimes it's reddish.
kind of tall. She
Sort
was
of pretty. I mean, but
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
pretty. Real nice.
We wouldn't be talking about her if she was.
She was a
ugly.
dealer and player.
No offense to women, but
yeah,
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls.
I could have sworn her name was Potter.
You're thinking of Harry.
Potter.
No, because I had a friend named Potter, and I just remember her name was the same as this.
No, her name was
Speaking of Harry, where is Harry?
Yeah, where's Harry Potter?
Harry's coming at 11.
11.
3 players.
Him and Ted.
And Jason.
Where's the other guy that Ted fought?
Who?
The guy that Ted got in a fight with. The old man.
Oh
Tell
yeah,
him to come too.
Blue. Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
Blue's funny. He just tries to make everybody laugh, and I guess Ted just thought he was needling them or something.
Ted, don't get mad.
Ted's a
Very-
bracelet winner.
He won a bracelet? Really?
Ted Leva?
Yeah.
He won a bracelet at World Series Poker.
Wow. I didn't
How long
know that.
ago?
He never told me that.
You don't wear it still?
No, it's been more than a couple months.
Really?
If he comes tonight, ask him. I'm not sure right off the bat. I don't want to say.
Gosh darn it.
9 queen.
I don't want this
3
hand.
9,
I hit running diamonds.
This high.
And let me ask you this.
Never be
What's
too
the
careful.
chances in one night of me
Queens
getting
are
dealt,
good.
me getting dealt trips in
I
a
like
row
that
and
diamond
doing the same
scared me.
trips? I've had 3 threes in my hand twice
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Wow.
Double close, queen of hearts, queen of spades, 9 of hearts.
Think about
What's the chance of getting the same set of trips dealt in my hand twice in one night?
50-50.
You either do or don't. Your king of diamonds is
Threes, twice. Earlier tonight, I got 3 threes, and that hand I had 3 threes.
I usually try not to,
That's bad.
like, honestly,
Get
I'm
the
not
quads.
saying this to
What?
be funny.
I got
I
4
usually
twos the other
forget my
day.
hands almost the moment I finish playing them, because I don't like to fill my brain with, like, worthless things. You know what I mean? Like, the percentages of the odds of that, I wouldn't even worry about
Mine
that.
wear
put 'em on a
shorts
steady.
from now on, like this guy.
Hell yeah.
Don't fill your brain up
The
with bullshit.
percentages
is
of
what I'm
that.
I feel like when I leave,
Like, all the
just
things-
shot for an hour that my pants are
Dude, Larry,
You know,
how
I got,
many,
covered in shit up to my knees.
what are the odds that you
The things
got
you
dealt
talk
the same
about when you
trick?
run out of things to talk about.
Scott, that's the same thing you told me about girlfriends 10+ years ago.
There is one person who would give him the correct odds in a snap with one question, and that person tried to befriend him earlier today, and he ignored him completely. So if you
What are
don't
you
want,
talking about?
Who was that?
there's only one person that would have entertained that question and gave you a good answer immediately.
Who did I ignore?
3 calls.
Somebody who said, "Larry, be my friend," and you said, "I don't want to be your friend."
wow.
Larry B.
Calls, 5
Was he Asian?
No,
I want to be his friend.
No one has said that to me today.
6 open.
I beg to differ.
Or this year.
Huh?
Trust me, I'm a confident man.
No one has said that to me today.
7 calls,
Well,
9 calls.
I'm as confident as you are that you can kick a field goal.
2 calls, 3 calls, 50.
No, this is,
Well, I do have an
50
excuse why
yard
I
field
might
goal.
not have heard him.
no, you heard him.
No, I didn't either. I don't even know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who's he talking about?
Somebody befriended you on Facebook and you said no.
Oh,
Aha!
he didn't say, Larry, be my friend in person. I didn't
He
ignore him.
sent you a
He
friend
sent me a
request.
message today.
He
Who?
sent you a friend
Jeffy.
request.
Tim?
Yeah.
Jeff Timms?
You don't want to be his friend?
Huh?
You don't want to be his friend?
No.
I don't disagree with you.
Huh?
I don't disagree with you.
No, but if he would have said, "What are the chances that I get dealt 3 threes in my hand?" Jeff would have said, 3%, Larry. Larry would have been like, "That's what I thought." He would have just made up.
That's pretty close, yeah.
Like, that's what I thought when I had no
He
idea.
just answers, huh?
If I thought I knew, I wouldn't.
He's a strange character, man.
6 calls,
Yeah.
See River.
Too big of a hand.
We all are.
Yeah, we are.
We are, you know.
Yeah.
Show him
I didn't really think he was strange until he
No,
started
but
doing all
used
the
to,
internet where he
when
was
you
like
get the
going to
poker table
different
and you
places and trying
Ask
to.
for a percentage or
protest
something like
everything.
that.
Look at
Jeff
that.
would just throw it
Oh.
out his like it was a fact.
Doesn't bother me.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
part of the drama.
Nuts
that comes
with
along.
the wrap of the bigger
Oh,
one.
yeah, I know. what you mean.
Howard.
I know what you mean.
You know, at one point in time, Jeff.
Very
and I were
passionate
really
about
close,
stuff.
You know, but after the gay pride thing downtown and on the news and.
Yeah, I
all
remember
this
when he
shit.
was doing that, he told us that you were, he said that you were one of the reasons he was doing that. He was fighting for people like y'all or something, I don't know.
Well, and the one thing that, and I hope he's watching the stream tonight, because where Jeff Timms cut his throat with me is.
When he made that
You know,
cool
I-
video about
Why
you?
don't you shut up and listen to me for a
Ooh.
minute? So I got into my new
Know how it
business
feels.
He didn't listen.
that I was killing myself at 4 years ago, my laser business. And I sent him some pictures of a gun that I was working on, and he called me and was laughing out loud, saying how stupid it was that the people would do stuff to their gun and da-da-da, and I hung up and I haven't talked to him since.
4 ways 50.
Yeah, that makes sense.
5 calls.
Jeff is a very opinionated person.
Say again?
He's a very opinionated person, and if you don't have the same opinion as him, he thinks,
To a friend of yours, those that's telling you, hey man, I got this new business going, I'm really proud of it, you're doing really well, and have you start laughing, I mean, that's
yeah.
a great way to lose friends.
I would
I want
have said,
support from my friends.
I would have said, hey Larry, I got this gun. I do have a gun in my car actually that I want you to laser. I want to make it look really
Oh,
cool.
he's lasering it? Like he's
Larry does.
That's what Larry does.
lasering it, like put right names in it and stuff?
A lot cooler than that.
I just bought a new 45 the other day. You gotta fix it up.
You gotta see one of his 1911s.
Oh,
It's
really
so
cool?
sick.
Wow.
So sick.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay. All right, Paul.
Cantando, llores.
Anita Guantanamera.
I mean, you know, if you called me and said, hey, I got this new business I'm working, that'd be, man, good for you. I hope it works out for you.
Yeah.
And start laughing at you.
Yeah.
Well, I see what you're saying.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
My friends laugh and say that to me all the time.
And we've been telling Scott that for 15 years.
You probably weren't used to it. I'm used to shit like that.
You know, and actually what he doesn't realize, I've grown that business into a very, very successful business. Right now, I'm looking at the third week of January before I can take it on.
Wow.
I'm looking for one card on it.
Deuce. Diamond. Oh.
Don't win up that one. One card.
Close.
This is, you know?
Pretty darn close.
But I mean, for me to have so much work that I can't look at an order until the third week of January, I'm pretty strong.
Excellent.
Cuts into your poker time.
I got 20 chassis sent to me, which is upper lower handrail on an AR. I got 20 sets of that sent to me by Watchtower Fireman, which is a huge company.
20 cents.
20 uppers, lowers, and handrails, and they're 30 caliber. They're 6.5 Creedmoor sniper rifles. But I'm doing them for a brand ambassador for their company. So I mean, it's going to be in magazines and everywhere. I mean, it's going to be a big deal.
That's the card you wanted.
I did
I'm just gonna
two
be
sample chassis for them. They've got some
astonished.
promotional pictures already of the girl who's the brand ambassador holding for the magazine that they'll show them to her. They turned that so good. But anyway, she decided she wanted 20 of them. So.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Well, they sell them. They got to sell them.
You know me, Larry.
But yeah, it's a dumb business when I buy a
One of the cards.
1911.
What?
$700.
Bro.
You said one card.
Sell it for 4,000. Yeah,
This is
stupid
like
business.
the 5th best one.
Takes a lot of work.
What?
Now the one that I showed you, that's a $1,700.
Yeah, that's a very nice pistol.
But I took a $1,700 gun and turned it into a $5,000. Man, there's that.
Well, no matter what happens on this hand, I'm gonna be happy.
Are y'all being serious right now?
Yeah.
26? 26 is enough?
I am gonna eat some ice cream after I eat my morsels.
Wow.
Wow.
You really turned threes? You got threes full?
Bro, I'm raising you with that. What do you mean? I'm not thinking of golden.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys.
They shaved chocolate for me today on this
I
one.
have a bad hand, so I want to.
For the stream!
For the stream! Just for the stream.
This is Jimmy. This is Jimmy trying to work out a hand in his hand.
That's all we do when we don't drink. Cheers. Yo-yo in Vietnamese.
Don't cheers over the table.
Dude,
I can hear
how
him
are you-
saying it right now in the back.
How are you not drinking if Harry's coming tonight?
Well, I may drink when he gets there. I have to.
I have to.
I don't know. That's late. I may not have any money left to play.
Harry
I'm just
will
gonna
win you
sit and
some.
watch y'all, yeah. I think I gotta play golf tomorrow. Oh.
The Doyle Brunson.
Who's it, Dama?
Oh, I thought I turned over two tens. Yeah, two tens.
Bro's gonna look at it later, bro.
That's all I had. I had a bigger kicker, obviously, but that's all I had. 10.
I mean, the stupid thing is that live.
Will
Show it, all you can do is watch it go.
gets
No,
it
because I'll
through.
have to make him think now. I want him to think now. I don't want him to know now.
He's up close to 6K.
But I don't think he could beat
Water's
the 10,
up
so.
close to 14K.
You couldn't beat a single 10.
Albie still winning in this game.
You could beat a pair of 10s?
Everyone else
I said I
is
riveted
losing.
five there, but I didn't like it.
Pair of tens? No, in your hand.
Did you have spades? Did you have spades?
I had spades.
I had the best spade.
I had
Oh, I had
spades.
7 high spades.
I had nut spades.
Shitty
You
spade.
did?
Yeah.
Well, I should have called.
I had an open.
What do you have? 2 jacks?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, I bluffed him off it.
Something like that.
I knew you had me beat. I was like, how can I get him to fold?
Did you really?
I knew you had me beat. I knew you had me beat. Yeah, yeah. I had the 10 and the 5. No, I had just the 10. I had a straight draw and a flush draw and top pair.
Is it raining?
No, it's ASC just kicked
Oh.
off. Everyone took off their, everyone got hot.
6 raise 50.
Wow.
7 and 9 fold.
Wow.
Larry folded
Did you
for
have trips in your hand again? Usually if I put money out there, Larry snap calls. His VP IP
2 and 3
with
fold.
Scott in the pot is 100% usually.
4 folds.
I only got out of this hand to eat and to give you a better chance to bluff him.
And you have position.
And he's got the better hand.
You would have lost.
I check.
Water versus
Maybe.
Scott. Heads
You have
up.
to watch it.
I lost either way. I lost either way.
6 folds.
Show me your best hand.
We have spade, then yeah.
Nope.
That is
Best hand.
I
the
did
best
jack
hand.
I was in bad shape, bro. I had a queen. If I would have made a queen, yeah, you probably would have got this. Because I had top kicker.
Should have checked it back.
I just played it like top set. I had to keep revving it. When I had a 10, so I was blocking top set.
I was already
Now you're scared today, I guess.
up Shit's Creek, as you.
I know you
Up
did.
Shit's
Trust me,
Creek,
trust
I
me.
think
I
so,
knew.
with a
I knew you had me
7-high
beat when
flush.
you were thinking about it. I was like, oh man, he's got like, he had worse spades with a crappy overpair here, like jacks or queens or something.
You remember like when I called the aces, like, again?
Yeah, no, we played some interesting hands together. I like it. You definitely make me think in hands.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 raise 50.
Some people just want to put their money in and pray and get lucky, you know. Oh,
Kings for Big Dog.
ooh, club. That club was
His jack
what,
is suited
$13,000
though.
club earlier or something.
3 raise
I
200.
wish I called that jack.
Aces.
$25,000 jack.
Oh, come on. Now you're being greedy.
Queen suited for
I
Paul.
believe you. I said now you're being greedy.
3 bets it. We're likely going to see a pretty big pot here.
Uh-oh.
Both these players pretty aggressive when they have strong holdings.
Paul with the get serious raise.
What, there yellow in there?
Enough hand for Big Dog. He might try to put a 4-bet on this one. Is in position though. Easy to just call as well.
Making me good now.
2 folds and 3 folds. Yeah, that's good. 3 of you.
Big Dog also knows that Paul doesn't really 3-bet light there.
You know, we have a good
Paul
wide
does have
range
the
of
dry
players
guy.
on this stream. We have some
5 checks.
really good players, you know, and then
It's 300.
some really bad players.
Might be going for
Not naming
the
any
check
names.
raise or
But I'm just saying, like, looking
is
forward
it the
to
check
20
fold?
2024.
Is he feeling
there
like getting
any,
out of
like-
line? No,
Is there
he's
any, like,
not.
really,
Water
really
did
special
flop a
players
flush
that I haven't thought of
shows
that we
it.
need to invite on here? I mean,
We need to get
see
Sean.
the next hand.
Yeah, but Sean's good. I mean, like,
I know, but Sean's a lot of fun.
Get
Good
Casey.
player.
Casey's even funner.
Yeah, we had Casey though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. We won him again. So that day,
I don't know if I played with him.
I was in for like $600 or something because we started playing out there. I ran it up to like 8,500, 9,000 almost.
950?
Casey Brown with 5 hands left. He just wants to. He sticks it in for like 6,600.
Playing blind, yeah.
Pre-flop with Jack 10, 9, 5. I've got aces. Comes ace in the window. King 10, King Queen behind it. He flops it straight. And just folds.
Oh my God, it was all over.
For like 13K pot, he was in the game for like 15K.
Oh my God.
So he ends up losing like 2,000 on the day, which is a win for him.
Yeah, he's happy with that.
Wouldn't even playing big. That was a crazy day.
I see him do some crazy stuff at the end.
Yep. Yeah, I love Casey, man. I just hate when he gambles big against you and you're on the wrong end.
Yeah.
I haven't told you this story. I haven't told many people this story. Me and Bob gambled against him and Shaw in golf for a lot of money. I ended up losing like 4,500 to him or something.
No way.
They left me at home that day, thank God.
You would think
You and Bob lost to them too?
Well, yeah, we gave him strokes and stuff.
Oh my God.
But
Are they good players?
no, they're not bad. But when I
know that they're
say
handicappers, though.
when I
170?
when I say that I got Willie Deed. I mean, they hit a putt from the fringe.
Oh yeah.
Going straight downhill. We're playing Windrose, and we're on hole 10. You know, have you played Windrose, right?
Yeah, not a long time. I can't remember. What is it?
I'm a pot.
Played a tournament out there.
Anyways, there's a hole 10 that's
Scott
it.
Yeah.
potting it from the straddle.
And
8-7-6-3.
I
That
bombed
pots
the
him,
driver in the middle.
puts them all in.
Hit like a 9-iron pitching wedge over the water onto the green. We're sitting like 8 foot, 12 foot for a birdie. Okay. They hit it down the left side on the cart path. Shank another one down on the cart, towards the cart path to get on it. Chip barely somehow gets on the fringe. So now they got a putt for par, but it should be like a 3 putt from where they're at. Somehow Casey just drills it. One of them. So they tie for par. We 2 putt, we par. Carry over the next hole.
Oh my God.
Par 3 over water. He aims this way. The green's over here. Just banana slices like this out of nowhere. Lands on the green, and they win. They win all the skins from the previous one. And we lose like that putt he makes from the fringe cost us like $3,000.
Oh my God.
I'm just about to throw up.
That's
like what
crazy.
is going on here?
That's unbelievable.
Is it the last hand?
That was the last time I felt really alive on the
Looks
golf
like it.
course. It was a lot of fun.
Looks like we're gonna
I
have
was like,
another
it's not
big
fun unless you're really losing,
multi-way
you know.
all in
You're
here.
gambling like something that matters.
It's up to you. 3,000?
Big dog is stuck. He's blocking his nut heart draw. He's got a good Archie hand. Just needs a 5th heart in his hand to make a flush. Rockets will with kings. Single suited. Queens single suited for water. He's up on the night. There's no way he's folding this. It's just, does he flat and let others in, or does he jam over top?
Everyone with cards.
Really just pot. He'd have has
Ooh,
too
got
much
cold
behind. But does he try to isolate to protect his hand? Pick up additional equity by folding
He's
out
the man who called off a
better
lot of money with a
hands.
queen high flush draw.
or worse hands that share equity.
Don't put anything past Nick Waters.
Is that the special?
Man, what is that?
Pretty good.
He's out?
The
Wow.
steak with the sauce on it.
Oh man. Oh,
Taste I wasn't
Did
expecting.
not
It
think
was, yeah, I had it
Water was
earlier. It was
gonna
great.
fold that
same
one.
It was 170.
These might just be folds to the player profiles of Scott and Albie.
I like that hand, but it wasn't all the same suit.
Did I fold the best hand, Peter?
Mission one.
They are on the tighter side, I would say.
I hate that hand.
Not saying that's the wrong way to play.
Most of the thing is dead in Omaha.
Go ahead.
But they're not coming light. This time Scott is a little bit, actually. Scott wants like a 4 and a 5 out here. Wow, water is going to be sick.
Deuce 5, turn river.
But what a wrap for
Wow, full
Albie.
wrap with
Just
spades.
smashes that flop.
Sick.
Whoa.
Flop of the hand. Had two kings though, had two pockets.
Should have just called 1,000, I guess.
Doesn't matter, you had it there.
Yeah.
The winner.
King Jack is the nuts right here. Check mark awarded.
What a flop.
1,000, man.
What a flop.
I know. Can't beat that.
Water is no longer sick about it.
King's over here.
I made it straight too.
That'll play it better than me.
You've been crying right now.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Sickening.
What a flop.
Yeah.
It's too,
Yeah,
bad,
he
you
had a lot of
it's too bad you raised now.
Flop for that hand.
That's what he said. He goes, I wish I would have called 1,000 now.
For that?
Yeah, you should have just called pre-flop. Get these two in there.
No, yeah. No, it's about it.
Yeah, you're not folding.
I'm paying them off.
Well, you flopped an awful lot of outs.
Yeah, if you see a flop, you
You
get triple up.
You get paid for me, for sure.
I'm not crazy at all.
No, I'm saying, I know you're not folding. But
You
you're
could
getting paid.
have got 2,000 worth of value on the flop. And another 2K pre-flop.
I was trying to win with ace or a pair or something.
Not the nuts. When I put it in with a hand like that, I want to make the nuts. Of course, you know, you can hit a jack, scoop a big pot. Scoop a big pot.
10,000 with one pair.
Scoop one of the biggest pots tonight with a pair of jacks, so I can't really say much. Sometimes jacks are lucky.
You ever play that game, Jacks are better, trips to win?
Yeah, all the time.
5-card draw. It's a 5-card draw game. In order to get
I go all night sometimes I get through it.
without trips ever being made. The best is when you're playing that game and the pot gets huge and you just get dealt like a straight
Oh,
or
yeah.
something. It's like the best feeling. Or a flush. You just get dealt a flush.
Yeah, no, you didn't have to draw.
Five checks,
Yeah, I didn't feel it last hand though.
Check.
6 checks, 7 checks. 1 that's 30.
Pretty good, huh?
2 calls.
Okay, at least, yeah.
I wasn't expecting it. It's a little spicy too. It's good.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Come on, it's got to bluff him.
I folded, bro. I mean, I had something.
Ever gonna get the word I have?
Yes.
1 check, 2 checks,
Made a pair.
3 checks.
I'm gonna end up like letting you wear this hat like as some kind of like mercy. Here you go. Let you
Sweater guy with the straight now. Recently acquired. Also recently acquired set of 6s for water. Action card river. Sweater guy knows he has the nuts. Water knows that sweater guy has the nuts as well.
That was my intentions. That's what I got.
Ooh, you ran into it.
Wow.
Get up.
Demo.
Show them the
I
seven.
knew what you had.
I didn't have any clubs.
No clubs.
the nuts?
Just a 9.
Yeah, what else would it
Not
be?
straight.
You folded the river?
All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to be following the action, but need to take a short break and step out of the commentary booth.
Because it's 6 hit.
Put out a bluff.
Enjoy
Got min click.
the show and the stories
Yeah, yeah.
from Scott,
Could have been a better
Will,
hand.
and the
I
gang
had 5-2
On the
pair
river.
I call.
while I'm gone.
5-2 pair I call.
Figured, 160 is not gonna hurt anyway. It's not that big of a bet, 160.
$1.60.
No, 1 click, baby boy.
Yeah, 5-2 pair I call.
For a little boy bet.
Little boy bet.
No one's scared of 160. I do big boy bet 2,600. Al scared. For winner.
Gotta be the nut flush on the flop to get the money.
What's a hand?
Not nut flush. That's it.
Ace, king.
Looks like a rough,
Yeah,
but it ain't.
king, queen. Call
No, we
three.
just need a full house. Quads.
Any full.
We've had those today.
Are you about to get off? Okay.
Sorry.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 rates 50. 6 and 7 calls. 9 calls.
Nickel.
1 calls 50.
I like flank steak.
And
Real easy to eat.
4 players. Will you listen, please? Thank you.
Check.
One
Remember
check.
the girls at the room, when they used to take food orders, they used to be afraid of Larry?
3 checks.
So they would go ask Tia, can you go get Larry's order?
5 bets 150.
Nickel.
1 calls. 1 3 calls.
I'm gonna wait just a little
One
bit.
check.
I'm gonna wait like
5 checks.
30 minutes. What? Hey, what time is it?
Check again.
1 check and 5
Like
checks.
950.
You good.
Oh my goodness. Then yes, I want that ice cream, girl. Thank you. Good looking out.
Yeah, they can't make the ice cream after 10.
That's weird.
You don't have the person to churn it anymore.
Well,
7 of clubs would have been better.
So included the nice.
That's
well, I always expected
full there.
Big pot alert.
if I ever become
All
president.
right.
Like, don't you imagine the president has somebody waiting right outside of his bedroom to, if he wants ice cream in the middle of the night, he just shouts out, Bluebell, 10 root,
That blind 50 on Billy.
Bluebell, butter
What?
crunch, Bluebell, Millennium Crunch.
I don't think they're going to order Bluebell that much.
It sounds like you're using code words for Bill Clinton.
Well, Peter.
Well, I was thinking of George Bush Jr. You know he was ordering Bluebell.
Yeah.
That blind 50 had it.
I do. Good for me.
But you've been known to blind raisin with a.
True. When running hot.
Opposite of the slump buster, you know, we were discussing earlier, opposite thing can happen too. If you're just running good, you can win a few pots, you get on a heater, then
Energy.
instead of your confidence going down, it goes up, so you play better instead of playing worse.
5 calls.
That's me. All I want is just a and breathe.
No, when I start going on a heater, I don't think I
I
can.
had a raising hand.
I don't think I can miss. So I just start like,
King of the world. Your draws because you're confident.
you keep betting them, like, oh, they're gonna get there. Then
Bet the
they
draws,
stop
and
getting
At
there.
some point they do, but while you're on that heater,
Yeah, they get there. I remember there was a run I had, probably about last year, the middle one, and
1 call.
for about a week and a half, I felt like
5 players.
any draw I bet, I got there. Anytime I flopped 2 pair, and there was like a big draw board, I filled up instantly on the turn. Would get all the money in the flop, fill up instantly on the turn. It was great. I think in that week and a half, 2 weeks, I made like 30-something, $40,000 on just getting there every time on the turn.
5 checks.
that's what happens.
Yep. Then it went the other way.
7 checks.
Then you keep flopping top set and
Top set and losing,
every, you know.
turning the nut flush and losing
1 bet
against the
200.
set, you know, like,
2 1 5
this game is brutal, and it definitely goes in waves.
Well, you hit the nut straight on the turn and 2 pair calls.
Yeah. When you lose a lot, you turn the nuts and lose a lot. In this game, if you're turning the nuts and then losing the hand, recipe for a lot of money lost. Or you get a flop like that, you got the nuts with a diamond redraw, and it just comes top pair,
Board
pairs
pairs,
to board.
Or you say to yourself, wow, there's no way I can lose this pot. Top set, nut flush draw, no way.
No way, and then it comes, bam,
Runner,
straight. Runner, other flush. runner quads or something. Doing any fishing recently?
First tournament is, the 6th of January.
Oh, nice. It's one of my good friends.
My birthday's the 5th of January, so such this year I'm gonna be on the water practicing for the tournament.
Nice. I was gonna say that's one of my good friends' birthdays, January 6th. I got a good friend whose his birthday is January 6th. Josh Mize. What's up, Josh? Hope you're watching.
I will be on the water. I plan on actually sending you a link for my, February tournament. It's one of the big ones, one of the Toyota series. I'll send you guys a link so you can watch the weigh-in.
They got like
live.
a live stream, or I will definitely watch it. Send it. He's a professional fisherman. He's sponsored by a lot of different tackle and bait companies and reel companies too. You got a couple of rods and reels that you're sponsored by a couple rod and reels.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by,
Does Castaway sponsor you?
Denali Rods.
Denali, yeah.
My property's right next door to Castaway.
Mercury.
I just never really got into fishing. I fished a little when I was growing up, like on the lake and stuff. We had a lake house, and it was just so boring. I couldn't do it. But I saw how people could enjoy it. Like,
Yeah, you gotta get into some good catches.
yeah, I mean I've caught some good fish, but like
And Will fished a lot.
I think it's a lot more fun when you do what he does, and you got the boat, and you're going out to like the spots under this little bank over here. There's always certain fish
Yeah,
biting and stuff.
good flat bottom fishing,
But just in the marina, a little worm on the hook. We'd set little trap lines in the marina too.
William caught down at my beach house right off the pier. He caught like a 30-pound sheephead or something like that. One of the
Crazy sea fish.
yeah.
Check.
It was massive.
Yeah, I never really saltwater fished very often. I think I've been once down in Corpus.
It's fun down by Rockport and stuff. You can wade out there, see the bottom.
Show me a winner.
And my two friends that had lake houses with us, they were two outdoor families. They loved fishing.
Oh, they did.
So they would get me into it on fish, and they would hey, let me bait it, do all the hard work.
It's
I was
like
just
it's like hunting. You just gotta
yeah.
be in your heart, man. Your
They would
blood.
just love it so much. I went hunting with them a couple times too. Hunting was a lot more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, shooting guns is fun.
I don't like hunting that much.
But I don't really I've never shot a deer.
You never have?
I've been there when we've taken them, seen them clean it up right there,
Yeah.
back of the truck and
I
stuff.
feel bad after I kill it.
After you kill what?
Feel bad until you eat it, because man, it's good.
Okay, I kill
Venison is
kill the
so
big
good.
Yeah. Man.
Oh yeah, you feel bad and then you try it and you're like, oh wow, I see why we killed it. This is
Get
good.
it in the boat.
1380.
Thank you.
When we were kids, we went fishing, went quail hunting, and I don't even know what a quail looks like. Or no, we went dove hunting too, and they would shoot them. The dog would go get it, and they would cook it right then and there after, and they would make it like a little chicken fried type thing with this
Straight.
dove and
6-8.
fresh. We killed it and then ate it 20 minutes later maybe, and it was so good.
Yeah, that's the best in white wings.
Yeah, dove are good, man. Bacon
Dove
wrap
is
them.
Good.
Yeah, bacon
Throw 'em
wrap,
on
some jalapenos.
Oh my God.
All right, chat. I am
Right off the back
back
of the
to
tailgate,
see
also.
this showdown.
Have you ever been to a place right outside Toyota Center? They have another one up here in Uptown. It's called, what's it called? The Rustic.
The
You
what?
ever been to the Rustic
Rustic?
downtown? Or there's one in Uptown as well?
Yeah, Uptown, Rustic, yeah.
Yeah, there's one downtown
I've been to
right,
the one
right
in
next
Uptown.
right next to Toyota
Used
Center.
to be Champs, yeah.
They got a good quail, or they did, and I think they changed their menu a lot, but they had a quail dish on there that was really good.
Is that what's the place that's off?
They had that big radio
I'm sorry, that board.
concert down there the other day.
It's hard to bet that board.
Oh, really?
Yeah, watch the stream and see how lucky you really got.
What's the place off TC Jester where they have like different wild game?
That's,
You know, you can order
Yeah,
Well,
Rainbow Lodge or something.
Rainbow Lodge.
Yeah.
Rainbow Lodge. That's right.
Exactly what it
That's
is.
pretty good.
Yep.
I went there for
They
homecoming.
got like elk
I
and stuff.
think I went there.
But it was over.
It was moved.
It
That was
moved,
Brenner's on
yeah.
the Bayou.
It's Brenner's on the
Where it
Bayou.
was. That's where I went for.
Is that what it is now? Brenner's on the Bayou?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's been that way for long, which is a great place too.
9 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls.
Check.
4 players.
You only smile like that when you're drinking.
I think if you have a well-trained dog, which I don't have one, but if you go with a buddy who's got a well-trained lab, that's
got one.
the dove hunting. Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what, guy who's never been hunting, but I promise you, if you take him hunting right now, he will go retrieve any bird you hunt. He will bring it back unharmed. He just know it's in his blood.
Yeah, he would have a knack for it.
He's the smartest dog ever too.
Guy here.
9 4 heads up.
I'm gonna go get Guy. I'm gonna sit him right here. You wanna sit in a different seat? Just joking.
I had a buddy who
He's ready to play right about now.
I had a buddy who used to train labs, and he told me this story one time. He had a young one out. It was like its first couple of hunts or whatever, and he shot this dove, and he just barely nicked it.
Oh, you
It
told- you
didn't
told
go
me this-
down.
you told me
and it
this
just
story.
kept like
Yeah.
going
Like
further
flopping
and
with one
further,
wing.
and that
Fluttering.
young dog
Yes.
took off after it. And,
Ace Jack
and he
with
kept
Jack
chasing
High
the
clubs.
bird, and he started getting far, and he started worrying about it. Well, eventually the dove fell. Dog runs over and grabs it, but he's so far away. He's got like a mile to run back. It
He
seems
doesn't
like,
know
and he's
where it
running
went.
back towards him. He said about halfway to him, the dog stops because he runs out of breath, and he drops the dove on the ground, and he tries to catch his breath, and the dove flies off again
Oh, he
back
did?
in the other direction.
Oh my
The
God.
dog takes off back after the dove, and it gets about another couple of 100 yards out, and it falls again. This time the dog picks it up, and he comes running back, and the same thing, about halfway back, he
didn't
loses
kill
breath,
it.
and he drops it again, and this time he puts his paw on top of it.
Oh, he did?
He breathes for a couple of breaths, and he catches breath, and he
that's
grabs
funny.
it, and he brings it
He
back.
knows.
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
My a friend of mine from college, he has a GSP and has had a bunch of puppies too. And man,
I got a
those
Christmas joke I want to tell.
short-haired pointers. He has videos of them bringing back ducks and all that stuff. Like
They're
all of them.
badass.
They're really good dogs. Let's hear it, Larry.
Yeah, let's do it.
You got the floor.
All right, so a man, his wife, and their mother-in-law are on vacation in the Holy Land where Jesus was buried.
6
Well,
4
we can't talk about the Holy Land right now.
7
All right, we'll let you finish the story.
And while they were there, the mother-in-law passed away.
Oh man.
Well, at the funeral home, the guy said, so you have 2 options. I can either ship her home to your homeland
raise
for
50.
$5,000,
1 4
or you can bury her here in the Holy Land for $150. He says, I'll pay the $5,000 to ship her home. She said, sir, I can do it here for $150. He goes, yeah, but 2,000 years ago, you guys buried a guy here and he rose from the dead, and I can't take that chance.
Oh, damn, that's a good one.
That is cool.
Damn,
Must have been life insurance money on the line or something. So there must have been life insurance money on the line or something there. I can't take that
Need
chance.
to keep an eye on her.
I can't tell mother-in-law jokes. I love mine.
Check.
You told us how she tried to poison you. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. She watches it? She watches this? She relives? No, I love
Oh my God.
Biggest opposition.
Where is the action?
I checked and you checked and he checked.
Oh, we're waiting on the dude.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, you're in the ear.
So nut flush draw
You can still check.
You on the phone?
Check.
Now, you know,
plus a
back there,
straight
right?
for water.
being Christmas, you know, I just
165.
now got to be around all of my family members, you know, and I'm kind of, everybody's got their own course.
Larry's
and
tired
stuff,
of
and
paying him off.
One thing I'm like thankful for,
Be glad I folded.
being around Tia's family, being
That's
around
the
my
part I need to
family,
make
one
up
thing
now.
I'm really thankful for is not only like my actual blood family members, but all the people that married us. Because, you know, I'm just like, you know, Tia's like one of the best parts of our family, and then I look at
quick look at
One
the
thing about our
VPIP here,
family is we
how
don't
active
like to lose
the players are.
arguments, so we'll just argue
When they're
forever.
going 6 ways to most flops,
So
yeah,
we've all had to
VPIPs should
marry
be pretty high like that.
Spouses that would put up with our shit.
Pre-flop
Our
raise,
family's
not
really
as
cool
high
now
as
because
some
we
of
have,
your
like,
Hold'em
my
streams that
Uncle
we
Steve,
have
my
here.
Aunt Tammy,
Water,
my cousin
way out in
Mickey,
front,
they just
as he's
all
been
people
most of the
who
stream.
put up with
Rockets will still up close to 6K. And Al B is up as well. Everybody else in the red, trying to make their way back into the green, into the positive.
Hits the siren and he hits the gas and takes off. And they chase this guy until his car runs out of gas. They get him out of his car at gunpoint and they're like, you know, get him in cuffs and put him in the car. And he said, sir, why did you run? He goes, my wife ran off with the highway patrol. He's out scared of bringing her back.
Yeah, I heard that.
I've heard that one.
That's it.
So there's your mother-in-law joke and your wife joke. I heard one a while back about being Chinese.
I didn't know I was Chinese. Speaking of that joke, man, we miss Silva.
Dude, I miss him.
Where's Silva Dollar when
That's
you
one
need
of
him?
the best jokes I've heard in a long time.
His delivery was great.
Oh, it was awesome.
Your delivery wasn't bad, Larry. I gotta say,
You get ahead of yourself sometime.
Yeah, sometimes you have dip in your mouth and you're talking too fast.
Give me some action, Scott.
No.
You're not dipping when
As
you
I
eat that
said,
sandwich?
that was good delivery.
Well, that bacon looks crispy. I can see it from here. It looks good. I like it burnt.
It's crispy enough. I didn't bite into it. It didn't go.
Yeah, that's the Scott.
Bro, I almost raised you to see if we could play heads up, but I didn't have. I had a feeling these two weren't going anywhere.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
It's too late in the night to go anywhere.
yeah. I thought better of it.
Man, I didn't know if I was going to play all late tonight. With Harry coming, you know Ted's going to bring
I'll
some.
play a little while.
Ted's going to bring some party favors.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even bring a bag, but I may have to stay here.
Well, good thing is I have some T-shirts upstairs. You need to borrow a T-shirt. I got toothbrush.
Still good. Jacks are still good.
Jacks are still good?
Yep.
Wow.
Jack's been hot tonight.
Wow. For a minute.
It's 4 people in a pot. No ace, no queen, no king.
So you're winding down the end of the year, work?
Yeah.
Always nice. Not a lot of people work, especially your profession or other ones where you close out the year. No one really works after Christmas to New Year's.
Week is dead.
If you can take a break, it's a nice time.
Yeah, it's always a good time. Everyone takes anything. You're like, oh, we're done with our books right before Christmas. Or
I'll tell you the thing I've been started enjoying the most about fishing professionally. Going to be in live stream and televised or whatever. The grandbabies watch TV and they watch for pops to weigh their fish.
yeah, that's cool.
So at every tournament when I go to the stage with my fish to weigh in, I always stop and I say hi to the grandbabies. on
That is
TV.
cool.
Hi, Larry's grandbabies.
They're not watching tonight. They're in bed. But
Yeah, but they can watch the recap.
Yeah, I can watch it tomorrow. See how Grampy Larry did the night before.
woo!
Uh-oh. I bet Larry folds.
Huh?
Just joking. There was 0% fold.
I call any size bet with his hand.
You said call?
Scott wanted to know if there was any size you would raise, though. You know those are 125 high, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
That's good though.
well, let's see.
No, it's not.
250 plus his 50, 300. You did it, yeah.
Okay.
It's 300 from Scott. Paul, you want mine?
I was making mine look like the other players.
I just want to give Scott
Keep
some
the cards
action.
above the table. Well, you're giving everyone some action. 3 other people.
We all have the same targets. What's going on?
Well,
It's Scott and Larry, the Scott and Larry show we're going for. We're all going for water now, though. He's got all the chips.
yeah, but sometimes I feel like y'all are just bullshitting, man.
Most of the time we are.
I'm trying to play real poker here.
What's real poker? Real poker's not played till after the flop.
Willing to bet Water has a 6 on this hand. Unless he folds here, then I retract my statement.
Oh, wow.
All right, I was right.
Poker game broke out.
Water is asking for stacks at this point.
How much is it?
45, 55.
Put in 3 green on the top there.
Be a really good chance to return a suck out.
Yep, sucking out to a 9 or an 8. Running spades, also an option. Of course, this is under the assumption that Water isn't already boated. 6-5 or pocket fives.
You bet 1,000.
Straight flush.
Straight flush.
Wow, got there twice. Straight flush. Open ender. That wasn't good.
Yeah, that one good.
6 of diamonds shown.
Thought that was going to be similar to the hand you and Jimmy played.
Yeah.
Y'all both had trips with overs and
Yeah, it looked like the same situation.
looked like the same scenario was about to happen for 20K.
Them two both going after me. Somebody's gonna get bloody.
I'm going after you as well. Wait, what's going on?
I just want to wear the fucking hat one time.
Yeah.
You've
All
just
right.
been lucky against me tonight.
Come on, Larry.
You hadn't had the best hand most of the time.
Larry,
Talking
you've been
to
beating my
Water
ass.
or Scott?
Larry, you've been beating my ass since 3 weeks, man.
Yeah.
And he didn't think you outplayed him. He thought you got lucky on him. He said, I quote, Larry, you've been beating my ass for the last 3 weeks, and you didn't outplay me. You got lucky.
I did not say that. Not the last part. I did not say the last part.
You could not outplay me. It must have been luck.
So what did you say?
Where'd Billy go?
He said, Larry, you're a goddamn sucker, and you know it.
Larry, I would never say that.
Kings and jacks with a suit for Will.
Pot. What'd you say? Pot.
Don't think you can do that.
Go. I raised it originally.
You raised already.
You only get raised once per round.
Well, if they all call, you get off.
Messing with the dealer.
We know what the title today. Tricking the dealer.
Pretty nice
Trick fuck.
flop for a sweater guy. Makes a straight, and he's looking
Such a beautiful hand, just the worst flop for
to
this hand.
complete his open-ended straight flush draw.
Yellow chip.
Oh. I thought you were getting a second.
Blockers.
What do you want, yellow?
Yeah. She's already bringing.
Oh,
Oh, you want me?
I don't care. Don't worry about it. What do you want? I like board chips. The yellows are ugly. Purple, my favorite. LSU.
LSU. Roll Tide, baby. Yeah, say something.
Roll Tide. I don't really care about football that much.
Alabama?
Yeah.
College.
It's not that I have anything against that school or that program or anything. I just generally root for the underdog, and they're not the underdogs. They're the favorites in
They're always the
everything they
favorites.
do. And so they're just, like, I don't know. I mean, do you really feel like you've won anything when you go into every season? You're the favorite. It's like a bully.
That's why you root for the Cowboys, right? You're a Cowboys fan.
They've been losers my entire adult life.
I know.
I'm rooting for the underdog there.
Exactly, that's what I said. What's crazy is every year, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good this year.
Getting closer.
But
They look good for a while, then
But just football in general, the sport.
yeah, I don't like the sport that much.
Yeah, it's hard for me to be a
They're
fan
too
of
heavily
either.
penalized though this year to I think win it all. Cowboys are the most penalized. team.
Appreciate the super chat,
Oh, they
Bobby.
ain't gonna win it all. No.
No beer for me
No.
tonight.
They can't even.
I have an energy drink and a bottle of
Have a
wine.
good chance.
Enjoying the stream. Enjoying y'all's company, as always.
They look
Oh,
good.
they look good after last night.
They look good all year.
Albie with the mirror.
Harry's on the way.
Harry.
Prettiest flop of them all.
Started getting sick. I'm like allergies. I bet it's ice cream.
Yeah.
I said you were running. I'm itching.
Speaking of, I keep going back to Christmas and families. Do y'all play games with your family at Christmas time?
Yeah, I was
lot
actually
of
really
time,
mad.
yeah.
I missed game time. My brother called me when he left my dad's house Friday, and he was like,
You want to hear this game they play at our deal? It's just, I've never seen it before in my life, but they take credit cards, gift cards, everything they can buy. I mean,
What do you need?
like 60 of them
These
probably.
times.
And they take cellophane and
Give
they
us
wrap it
a
in a
quick
ball.
second.
There's a
They're going
$100
to be
bill in the middle.
fixing these
They wrap it in
graphics
a
up.
ball, wrap it in a ball, wrap
Yeah,
it
we
in
got
a
some
ball,
players
wrap it in a
coming
ball.
too.
Till the ball's this
Gary
big.
Cullen.
And
Looks
they
like
roll
we
dice.
still have water in the
And
hand.
if
He's
you get
fanning out.
doubles, you got to pass the ball.
Maybe a diamond
But
draw
you
there.
get to
I
unwrap
see
that ball
ace,
until the
10,
next guy gets
10,
doubles.
6,
Sometimes
question mark?
they'll go 80 rolls before they hit doubles. And they get, the more they unwrap, the more credit cards they get. Because every couple unwraps, they get like a gift card for $25, gift card. And it's funny, I mean, some people get like 10 gift cards before the next guy rolls double. And the kids do it, and it goes all the way around the room.
Sounds like a
And it
rich
goes
people game.
crazy, everybody's screaming and yelling, and oh my God.
I want to play these rich
It's the
people
funnest
games.
thing if y'all ever get a chance to do that.
Ours is there's like a box.
We've been
It's
doing
like,
it every
Figure out
year.
how to open it. You gotta like turn it over a certain way, tap it like this, and then you open it. You do all this hard stuff. You open it, and there's like $1 bill in there. They got like $25 gift cards every like 2 seconds.
Oh my God.
We got here's a 4-hour.
So if we did see
mystery puzzle, if you can figure it out, you get $1.
Nick's hand
I'm gonna be
correctly,
adopted by Billy.
he and Albie will be
Let me and Willie D. switch
I never
chopping
get to
this
do it.
pot
And then
up
they play some other game.
unless
They
one of them
play,
folds.
3-2, 4-3-2-1 or 9. No,
Oh, 3, 2,
left, right,
Or
center.
unless-
Yeah, left, right, center. My
Yeah.
family plays that a lot.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
get
that's
it
a
around
fun
the big
game to play.
table.
Water outdraws
I
Albie.
never, for quite some time now, I lose all family
He
games
folds.
on purpose. Because I take games way too serious,
Yeah.
and then my family starts hating me, so I'm like, damn it, was it worth it?
I know,
Worth
man.
it?
Why are you buying all the property in Monopoly?
So
My
graphics
sister
are
and
now
I have
fixed at
gotten
this
in
point.
some
Ooh,
pretty serious
what a fold there.
arguments and fights over games.
All the nasty
Albie
game
fills
player
up.
that I want to be, I
The
save
mirror
it all
is
up for
complete.
WSOP now. I don't.
Take it out on some random Euro instead, or your family.
Well, dude, also, sometimes I hate revealing myself for a game that you don't win money off of. A couple of years ago, I was playing this.
Werewolf?
Larry bricked out.
Oh my God.
My brother-in-law is with a bunch of strangers. Like, he invited his neighborhood over, so just like colleagues and people.
He's asking for
And
the
they had
pot
this
size,
game where you had
but
to guess the
non-binding.
person. And so this lady was just going around. She had a nice strategy. She was like, "Are you Donald Trump? No. Are you Donald Trump? No. Are you?" And so my head started clicking, and it came my turn, and I looked at that lady, and I go, "Are you Donald Trump?" And she goes, "No, of course not." You know, but it like led her on how my brain was thinking. You know?
Oh my God.
Asking for the pot size does not commit you to potting
How many
it.
chips you have?
20,
But if you say pot, then you are binded to bet the amount of the pot.
19, 20. There's 6 over here. There's 18.
I also don't like playing like
64.
werewolf in those games.
Oh, I hate with Shaw and all
I
that.
like
that does
werewolf,
that.
but I don't like playing with Shaw and DJ because it gives them reads on you
You
for
should be
free.
happy with that.
Oh,
A
really?
game that doesn't matter. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
I was gonna call you.
Well, I sat there and
He's
watched them do
thinking
that all
through.
one day, and everybody was cheating.
Wants to do it,
Everybody
but knows that
looking.
Albie's
I was
obligated to
like,
call.
"Man, y'all are all cheating.
Are they?
Yeah,
Those
they're
does
looking.
check.
I swear to God.
He is going to
Yeah,
face
yeah,
a
yeah.
I
bet.
caught them like a bunch of
I
times.
like this
people looking.
sizing
Are you
too.
serious?
Yeah.
Damn it. These are
Well, you know, some people are allowed to look.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a-
If they have
Albie with a sick
maybe-
river
Sears
bet.
are allowed to.
Oh,
Thin
okay. Oh,
value
is that
to
what's going
also
on?
Yeah.
potentially
Yeah, no,
There's certain
induce.
times where certain people
He's
open
thinking
their eyes.
if Larry was
okay.
thinking that
That's the
long,
thing. I just
thought they
either he
were
was
cheating.
thinking
Yeah,
of a
that's what I'm saying. You
bluff
might not. You might.
Yeah, because I was
I don't think,
surprised.
Or you
it's
can't
really
decide
dumb
on
if
the
you're gonna.
size.
Maybe they weren't cheating then.
Those guys don't.
I just saw them over
They
there.
would never
There's just no point to cheat in a game
thought
like that. We're not
everybody
playing for anything. It's like
very
it's just a
nice
fun game.
river bet there.
It is fun. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go off and play it all the time, but it's fun every once in a while.
Almost same hand.
Scott
He was
says they get
thinking that
reads on you. It's
long,
a totally
probably
different
wouldn't
than
call.
poker, though.
No,
Hot
bro,
size river
one time
bet,
I was
so
playing,
go thin.
Werewolf with David Shaw,
You got me on the river. I think you got me on the river.
DJ, a bunch of poker players were there, and there was only 3 people left. It was me, Tia, and one of DJ's cousins.
Try it.
And Tia knew the truth, and I knew the truth, and this other guy had to decide who was lying, and I was lying. I was lying, dude. It was me against my wife. And I was watching, all these people in the room were watching me lie, and I was like, oh my God. They know how hardcore I'll go, and I won too. Like I told the best lie.
Oh, you did? Oh, my God.
Scott bumps this one up to 50 with a mystery hand.
Well, you know,
Game
some
of
of those-
deception.
Still mad at you about
Some
that.
of those people, they'll sacrifice their body for
Well,
games,
Tia
you
was
know?
really like, Scott
Plenty
wouldn't
of
lie
calls
to
around.
me.
I'll
even
go all
for
out
this
for a
game.
game.
We used to, Cadillac, we used to turn all the lights out. Somebody would like, get in that back room and turn all the lights out, and it was pitch black, and
That
everybody would
wasn't a
hide.
game, Billy. That was
And, yeah.
Everyone put on everyone else's clothes.
I thought I was hugging my girlfriend, but I was hugging somebody else's girlfriend. I'll check.
I've done that before.
Embarrassing.
A little pitter patter.
The boyfriend ever tried to beat your ass after?
No, he was there. It was just, it was actually a girl that was our accountant that worked for us.
Oh, I heard a Vin Diesel story like this.
Yeah, and
Did you hear about that?
huh? No.
Vin Diesel's
Vin
like
Diesel.
assistant on
Him
like
and his
on like
accountant.
what's it called?
36.
Fast and Furious, like 5. So like 5 or 6 movies ago, back in like 2009 or 10. She's coming forth saying
Little
that he
Spanish
like
girl that played with him.
that he like did all this crude stuff, grabbed her
yeah.
boob and then jerked off in front of her like in the hotel room. It's like, this is Vin Diesel 15 years later, you're gonna bring this up now and be like, oh, I wanna go after him for the money? Like,
Oh, the
mean-
girl brought it all up?
yeah. She got fired, I guess, they said the next
Wow.
day, so.
Yeah, not to say that sexual harassment doesn't obviously happen, but I do think we have that in today
Deuce
where people
works.
are like, I'm hard up for money. Let me think of like some stuff that happened years ago and bring it up and try to get somebody
Here,
for
Scott.
it.
So you can play the next hand.
Yeah, that
I got it back. Different yellow, but I got it.
you know who I've been, speaking of celebrities who were gone for a while and now he's back, I've been watching some of his stuff, is Tosh, the comedian.
Tosh, real? Tosh?
Daniel Tosh.
Tosh 9.0.
Yeah, he used to have a show.
I saw him in
and
Vegas,
it's pretty
yeah.
Good, and he went away for a while. I thought he
Yeah.
was-
His delivery is always pretty good.
I just assumed that some ex-girlfriend accused him of rape or something. He had to go away for a few years.
He was
Or
playing in
some
Vegas for a
12-year-old
long
boy or
time, just
something.
live,
Yeah,
doing
but
live
that
show in
guy-
Vegas.
he's a
bit
little
weird.
He's a little suspect, you know. I'm not saying anything, you know, it's wrong.
I saw him in Vegas with
It
the
came out,
the
you-
comedian before him was even funnier. Can't remember.
You know who I saw in
Theo
Vegas
Vaughn
that
or
was
something.
great? 2 comedians I
remember
saw in
who it
Vegas
was.
together were
No, Theo Vaughn wouldn't come on.
Yeah. Who
were
opened for
Dave
him?
Chappelle and
Yeah, he's funny.
and Joe Rogan together. And you know, Dave Chappelle was the headliner. I thought he was gonna be funnier, but man, Joe Rogan was better.
funny,
yeah.
He was funny.
Yeah, my kids love him.
That was at the MGM. It was a great show. That was like probably about 2 or 3 years ago, maybe. Something was really good. I actually saw the T-shirt this morning. I bought a T-shirt from the event that has them like
Double suited
boxing,
hand
like,
for water
and
here.
I saw it this morning. I was gonna wear it as an undershirt.
Connects.
It was a fun show.
Bottom pair, nut flush
Got
draw.
a buddy who gambles real big. MGM
Top
win,
and bottom
everything,
for
free
Paul.
tickets,
He
so,
bets
like,
it.
We went to that, and then he had tickets to the. The same
Oklahoma
guy that
Larry.
had tickets to the big fight that was that weekend. I can't remember who it was.
Potentially diamond redraw.
Jones 2 fights ago, not his last one. But they ended up taking. I couldn't go because I was playing a
Open-ended
poker
on the
tournament,
low side.
so I was like, hey, this girl's with us. One of Stephanie's friends. We're like, he never know. They were like, we send her and go. She really wants to go. And they're like, yeah, send
Board
her.
pairs.
And it was Micah. You remember Micah?
Micah?
The one that was
Open-ended
in
straight flush draw
Miami
now
with,
for Oklahoma
Willie.
Larry. He is
Yeah,
the
I
only
remember
player
Micah.
with diamonds.
little blonde hair girl.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
She went to Miami
Brick.
with Willie.
Oh, yeah, a little short one,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's who it
Yeah,
was.
she was with me, I
King
think,
10.
when I met y'all at the room
It's
over
two
there.
pairs.
We sent,
Tens
we
and
sent
sixes
her.
with the
We
king
sent her on the
for
con-
Paul.
We sent her to the fight. She had a blast.
She's funny. Yeah,
She's a
character.
sweet girl.
She was working down the south side last I heard.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in a while. She started dating this guy, and I like the guy, but he was crazy.
And queen.
Kicker plays
King 10
for
wins.
Paul.
That's 10 in poker.
Got to play 2 from the hole.
Wow,
So
slow
King
roll.
10 versus Jack 10.
See, sometimes you just need one pair, one good pair.
Yeah, sometimes. He wasn't expecting that one. No.
It's a nice little $500 rebate.
10. A 10, Larry.
Going into hand
Turned over
64
my
of the
10
night.
Because I knew there was a good chance it was winning. I was right.
How bad is that thing on your nose hurt?
Oh.
It looks
no,
bad.
now it's not hurting so bad. Yesterday, bro. Because
It looks painful.
It's hurting me.
It's hurting me.
So your face hurt, it's killing me.
That's the way God works.
I love
He's
it.
like, you remember when you didn't want to go to school with a pimple on your nose? You thought those days were over?
Whoa.
Boom! Gotcha.
45-year-old man.
Yeah.
Got ingrown hair on the top of my nose.
No.
Yeah.
when
he
you know you're
often
old.
does things like that. You're just like, what
Under the
hell?
skin pimples, really, they hurt bad. My problem is I'm like obsessive compulsive. Like if I have something that's like that, I just sit in the mirror for like an hour and just squeeze it until I can pop it or get it out. Then usually like my whole nose will turn purple, like spread, and then I'm like, all right, babe, I'm not leaving the house for 3 days.
Been there, done that.
Playing online poker for 3 days, I ain't leaving. You can't get me to leave the house.
Online poker. Quarantine me for COVID.
Man, I'll tell you what, I told you I've been at the house for the last couple days. 4 years, I went out yesterday, but before that, 3-4 days.
Where do y'all live? What part of town?
I live right here, 10 minutes
Oh,
away.
right here?
Yeah. I watched like 6 movies probably, at least. Just random ones.
Did you watch Till the End of the World?
No, I'm gonna go watch it now though.
Did you watch any old movies?
I watched Tale of Two Guns movie that came out like last year, a Western. Wasn't bad. Watched couple. I watched that new Mark Wahlberg movie where he's like he was like an ex like assassin and
Oh.
they find him. It's called like Family Plan, Family Trip. They go on a trip from like Buffalo, New York to Vegas, and they got people chasing him. It's,
And he he's supposed to be a normal dad. But he pulls
yeah.
some action
And he's
shit.
doing all this action stuff. Yeah. Of course, you know Mark Wahlberg takes his shirt off in one scene, and he's like jacked.
Yeah, he's really gotten jacked.
It's like, dang. I was like, yeah, it's easy to be jacked when you're 5'6", when you're the same height as the girl there. I love Marky Mark, but man, he is some small guy.
Dude,
But he's jacked.
remember when he was back with the Funky Bunch?
Marky Mark in the yeah, he was really ripped then.
He was lifting.
He had that V,
That was fun.
as Jesse Payton would say, he has that V pointing down to his
Speaking of Jesse Payton,
the unapologetic tool.
I'll be
Super
making
Mike.
boats tonight.
they started their podcast.
Proud owner
That's,
of a yacht
Mike
club
from Home Team
all night
Roofing,
long.
Super Mike,
Oh,
and Jesse
Really?
Payton, comedian. Yeah, they
Oh, yeah.
They started a podcast?
together called the Unapologetic
Unapologetic.
Podcast.
They had like
right
some
here in
stripper on there the other
Oh my
day. Or not a
God.
stripper, like some adult.
that's
36
hilarious.
spot.
Not stripper, but like
Boat over boat.
Instagram
But when you
model.
got the underboat,
Fans model.
sometimes
Super
easy to get
cool
off of.
studio. You
Sometimes.
expect nothing but the best with Super Mike, you know. And we
It's really
talked to
cool
him-
build out.
We talked to him back in Vegas over the summer, and he was he'd been preparing the studio, and he's like,
He wanted to put a poker table and have a game like this.
yeah, he's really excited about having the Stallions come on. And bro, I used to play right next to Jesse 2 days a week for years. So we have a close relationship with Jesse and Super Mike, and we're excited to at some point get
just
to go.
call.
Jesse's for real. He's not playing poker anymore. Been trying to get him. I've been wanting to play with poker.
Let us get a couple of hours with him.
Yeah.
He,
No
he's
raise,
preparing him.
just call.
I remember when Jesse was playing a lot and he had his game and he was playing like 4 or 5 times a week around town. He was just dusting off money at all these plays. I remember he came over to the one we don't talk about anymore, Alan.
That was hard call.
I had 4 or 5.
I think he was bluffing
Oh,
too.
sick. You remember when he came over to the
That could be-
aviation room?
Oh, hello.
Could have
He came over to
been
the aviation room and I promise you he
the
tossed
pot of the
about
night.
20K in like 25 minutes.
Good night.
set over set, becomes boat over boat on the river.
You got him. You got the
Where's
invincible.
the pot at?
His first time losing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's the first hand he's lost all night.
It's actually great pot control
First
out of
hand that
position
I
there
mean-
by water.
Even one that he would have lost. I mean, I've tried.
Jesse was playing a game.
I have to color him, that's all.
Jesse was playing a 1-3 PLO game with me and Larry one time, and he got in for 28K, which is a huge number, and he freaking got out and got 2K winner.
First day he was gonna kill Gene Timberlake.
And after that, he started it started happening every week. And
Get in that deep, yeah, you wanna
everybody
get out.
knew, he kept thinking he's gonna get in that deep and then get out, and then one day he got in super deep.
He never got
There
it.
ain't no getting out, you know?
Yeah.
I remember when Willie was playing with Jesse's and he gets in a bunch and he's like, I'm just playing for pride. Or these are pride chips. Or Willie D's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's back when Jesse was actually, pretty ripped as well. He jumped up was gonna get on Gene Timberlake, picked him up in a bear hug.
Yeah. Still been in pretty good shape.
Yeah, he goes in and out. He's in good shape. He's in good shape again. He got on steroids again, I think.
Had his feet about this far off the ground.
Oh, really?
Hope he's not watching and get mad when I say joking things like that. Like some people blow me up.
Not Jesse.
Jesse won, I know. I was like, oh, I think he's on steroids again. He's getting pretty jacked again. Jesse posted a picture not too long ago of him right after he got out of prison.
Is Harry coming here?
And man, he was so young looking.
Harry's coming?
Oh,
He was like a little baby.
Not
I remember him when he first got out of prison, bro.
He's gonna be here about 11.
He had that Eminem look. Real
Yeah.
skinny.
Yeah.
You're right.
Real skinny and innocent, blue-eyed boy is what he calls himself.
Jason?
I think we might see a bigger pot this time,
I think it was the lucky chip.
depending on what type of flop we see.
Another one.
That's another one, thank you.
Whoa!
Oop, oop, oop.
Just a bit outside.
Scott taking that
Oh,
flop a little
I think I
wide.
hear a hair dog.
We bring it back to the middle now.
I told him I was leaving if he's not here by 11. He's like,
I could recognize that voice anywhere.
what's up, doggy? Where you at?
Paul G had a
So you don't have
decent
much
act
time
around
here,
that,
but you're welcome to join now if you want. We're about to move back out there.
Number 8.
but we do have a paired board now.
Come on in.
No kings
I need somebody in there I can beat.
anywhere to be found except on the board.
Merry Christmas.
What's up, Harry?
When you get back from Vegas?
Kind of an action killer there.
We should have came up here hours ago.
Wow.
Billy,
Scott gets it done.
Yeah, we're telling jokes
First to
tonight.
stab.
Well, you
Good.
could. Well, we'd
Pick up
rather have a
there.
guy that was there before you anyway.
You gotta let me wear your hat next time.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he bluffed you. He bluffed you. Oh, aces. You got him to lay down aces. Wow. Wow. I've never seen someone lock up their chips.
Hope Willie's watching the live stream. He can see Harry in his seat, winning every hand.
You see Harry
winning
cash
every
out
hand.
22,000 in 6 minutes.
New
didn't
player
even see the
has
chance.
arrived.
He did it.
Action player.
I just told him. He's like, I'm sorry, Dad. I tried my hardest. I said,
See
yeah,
the
you
cash.
need to be a little
Let's
more.
put it
You don't
all
need to put it in.
No.
You don't need a
Some's
3-bet.
going back in
Me and
reserves.
a hand with
Back into
7,
the
9,
pocket.
10, 10.
See some value on your hands before you go all in before the flop. Yeah.
Dude,
He got lucky enough to still have chips.
Willie
left.
knows that I'm
Running
not joking. I'm one of his biggest fans. I know he's good at certain things at poker, but you gotta be able to have some longevity to you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You gotta.
Yeah, you can't just
Especially
go in,
gotta have it
in
down
an
here.
hour. I mean, he always talks about
We
his
do
bad
get
beats and all the time.
Giovanna
But I said, you're in before the flop every time.
Back into the dealer
It's not a
seat
bad beat
as
when
we
you
have
have no clue
that.
what's coming.
Billy plays a
Harry
lot
joining the
better
lineup.
than Willie, streetwise too. but
And
he
this
also
leaderboard.
has the bankroll to play a lot different.
Rockets will.
He has the bankroll to play
Still up.
Willie D style,
Albie as
Yeah.
well.
but he doesn't play that
Up
way.
there in
Yeah,
second
no.
place for the
Willie D
night
needs
so
to play
far.
more.
No, you gotta value your hands a little bit more. You can't.
I thought Harry was getting a massage already. I was like,
Water. Just
Brought a massage girl with you?
there in seat 1.
Oh my God. Put the mic on.
Harry, anything you say can and will.
Newcomer. See if he can last longer than Will.
Oh, well, yeah, the stream is not that long anymore.
450.
Did he make it? Oh, it's only 30 minutes. We can play till midnight now. Well, let's smoke cigarette back. Man, this is a bad seat to get cards.
It's a good time to go. You know we
Anything to play
posted.
with.
4 folds, 5 calls.
You gonna stay for the cash game? Come on, dog.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. Goodness, no worries. What are you leaking? Dirty and all over the.
It's just my face that's peeling because that sunburn.
No, what's all this?
Right now,
I don't know what that
is
is.
the only thing on my
That's
mind.
been there.
I saw that earlier. Yeah.
You see it?
Oh, well, good news is
It's
Billy,
chalk or something.
you should be getting paid today, right?
Do what?
You should be getting paid today at least in one spot.
Hopefully.
You reach it.
That's about half of what he is.
Really? Is
Like 12 or 13 or something.
yeah, that's like 16, 18.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it that much?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
Scott
10 in yellow.
Hopefully I will get
Oh,
paid.
blocking the wheel
Probably get paid and lose it. It's
or
all my money.
the 46
I lose
straight
it twice.
has second nut
As I
club
told Maria, I
draw.
said, nothing like getting paid back by your own money.
3 overs. 38% equity with Harry's mystery hand.
That was actually when I invited him earlier. I was like, I wonder if he paid Billy or not. I was about to call you and ask you. I was like, oh, well, I guess we'll find out. I'll put him next week.
Yeah, he's called me almost every day, and I keep thinking
other
he's gonna pay
flush
me when he
draw.
calls me. But oh, it's
At
always
least
different.
before seeing Harry's
He
cards.
put me off till after Christmas. I said, "What's after Christmas?" And he called me today. I just called to wish my friends a happy
Giovanna
birthday.
helping him get those scanned in.
Okay.
The good thing is, I think he'll pay you a good chunk today. if not all.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I paid him a bunch of money when it
I know.
Harry,
I
I
remember
just pulled
hand
off a
my
big
game.
bluff. I
Remember,
wouldn't
I was
do it
there.
ended my game that night.
2 times in a row.
Yeah.
Like 40K maybe between the two.
Larry has
Yeah,
3
there was
hearts in his
some
hand,
maybe.
and somehow there's now 2 on the flop. Or sorry, flop and
Yeah,
turn.
one was like 16. The other one,
Yeah.
so the video was almost 30 something down.
Yeah. You're crazy enough to pay me.
8 folds.
He also still has that gutter ball.
Pull that out.
We don't pull out over here.
Whip it out.
And bricks.
No, I'm good.
So now King Jack. 1 pair is good.
Who called?
How long did it take me to get over here, Billy, when I said I'm on my way?
Man, 5 minutes. I think I just
Wow.
sat down. I was in the bathroom when I was talking to you, and I
It was
just
all the way
got.
in
I just
River
sat down.
Oaks. There wasn't a car on the road.
I said,
I swear, it took me
I said,
15 minutes.
Harry will be here any minute because I
the
told him
best?
I was leaving if he's not here by
I said, I
11.
got a seat. I said, all right. And I was in my chair watching a stupid football game.
Where's Ted? You're supposed to pick Ted up on the way.
Yeah, now that Harry's here, this game is definitely going to
Pick him
go.
up. Down.
after the stream.
I'd still be on the road.
Harry, what did Ted win his World
There's
Series
also
poker bracelet
3
in?
tables
I didn't
of
know he had one.
5
I didn't either.
5
Come on, man.
This is news to me.
Dad has one.
So does
at
Ted.
Champions tonight.
All right.
They
Table
both
of
have World
1-3.
Series.
Yeah, they do.
A table of
I gotta
1-2
have
just
some, Billy.
recently
There you
broke.
go. I'll get a little.
That might fire back up.
I've seen you.
I'd
do
rather-
that.
I'd rather have half a
A
million than
mixed
one
game
night
going
like
here
this.
after stream
Hey, I got 200 off
with
4.5
the
million,
skeleton
about
production
2 weeks
crew
ago down there.
and
Oh,
staff.
I
you got
knocked
two-
out 200th in the big one in the.
Oh, really? What did you get paid for that?
25,000.
Oh, really?
I mean,
That's
I
pretty
was, I was only 200 off 4.5 million. 200th, I got
The
knocked out.
WPT?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's
Yeah, with-
That's
two
pretty cool.
tables of
yeah,
5-5
I got
hold'em.
pretty close. I was
Table
pretty
of
excited. It took a
10-25.
while till I,
Wait, which
Of
tournament?
course, we have
hearing
this
you.
the
PLO
main
stream
event there
going
at the Encore
for
Win, they had
another
Yeah, I believe.
couple
Series,
hands.
$10,000 buy-in. That was the oldest one, and I guarantee you, if I
And then the
wasn't top
1-2 is
5 or
back
6
up and running
oldest
already.
people in the whole thing. I was, you know,
Plenty of cash
Yeah, I
games
didn't even know
going
you
on
were
here
out
at
there.
Champions.
I saw a lot of people. I knew
Big
that.
tournament
I got like
series coming
500.
up pretty soon too.
Nice. You get a check for that?
Early February, 2nd
Really?
through the
Mine was like
19th,
200
the
something. I
Winter
only got
Poker
25.
Open, $1,500 buy-in to the main event, 1 million
Ten
$10,000
guaranteed.
buy-in.
No, it was a
That
$10,000 buy-in.
10,000.
For all the PLO
400
fans,
Yeah.
there is a PLO
Maybe
championship,
I thought I got
$1,100
I
buy-in,
got
3 starting
200
flights,
1,000?
150K
Yeah,
So you
guaranteed.
probably got like 400 something.
No. Wait a minute, I can look at my, oh, no, I can't. He's got my phone.
150?
We'll look
Like
it up.
200 and something.
Fernando, I always appreciate your money.
400. Well, oops.
Spends twice as good mentally,
I'm sorry.
so there is
I
a
got
seat
300.
open for you
There
whenever you
now,
want it.
I am
50
right. Yeah,
something.
so I was
Yeah,
about 230 or something
4, 5,
like that.
6,
Yeah.
4, 12, 150.
It paid a lot of places.
480 got paid.
What did like final table get? Like $1 million? Nine
Top
places?
6 got 1.2 million plus.
Yeah,
First place got
pretty
5.6 million.
So I was about 200 off of
That's
4.5 million.
400.
I was
It's not fun.
Yeah, that's what I
Queens
said.
and
The
sevens
kid who won it, they deal the
for
winning
Sweater
hand,
Guy.
and he just gets up and shakes. Let's go home.
Better
Yeah.
than the queens and
I'd
fours he
really-
had previously, but he
Swing- I mean,
folds
Will told me I
instead.
won
Pass
200K,
out,
and I was
sure.
like ripping
Too
my
much
shirt
credit
off in the street
given.
Yeah.
in Vegas.
Not
They
Larry
won over
there.
5 million more than that.
Yeah. Could you imagine what I would do?
I don't know what I would do.
I mean, it could happen if you got to run a cards right there when you're
Yeah.
300. I had the second day. I only had 200,000 in chips, and I ran it up to $1.5 million within about 2 hours.
Wow.
And
$1.5 million.
$1.5 million, 200,000 the second day. I had nothing.
Sick.
I was going to go all in as soon as I picked up anything.
Dude, I started the second day with 485,000,
That's good.
and
That's
I
good.
ended the day with 509,000.
No, really?
I built it up to like $1 million, and then got coolered twice before the end of the day, and bagged like the same amount of chips.
Right.
What,
It's a lot of fun,
Viet
though.
place,
It
didn't it?
is a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
Viet-
When you're getting chips, I mean, it's worth it.
Viet ran deep. Shaw got like 99th. Viet got like
50th, I think.
50th,
Yeah.
top 50, maybe 40
I
something.
think you got 100,000 or something for that.
he got
Yeah,
a
I
little
believe
over
Viet
100,000.
got 44th in that
One of our friends, y'all don't probably
WPT
know him.
main.
John Richards, he got 10th. Got 10th for $500,000.
Wow. That is good nice.
Yeah, he got like 570,000.
Was it 9 people at the final table? Or
6
10?
people, or 7, or I guess he had 9 unofficial final table and 8, and then they stopped at 6 people and came back. Because all those people were, that was like the WSOP or WPT final table. They were all guaranteed 1.2 million at that point. So great tournament. I don't see myself not playing it
No. I
every
played-
year for
Yeah. It's fun.
foreseeable future.
Just watching it on TV,
It's such a long tournament though.
it looks so fun though, man.
My favorite story, one of my favorite things about that whole tournament is a girl who just started playing poker.
Oh yeah, the black girl, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw her, yeah.
She's the wife of Ray J, or she was on like the show.
Her dad just taught her how to play or something like that.
Married, no, she's married to Ray J. So
Oh, Ray J.
Ray J is like Brandy's brother. He used to be an R&B singer.
And nobody knows him from that. It's from the Kim Kardashian.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Ray
he
J.
made the sex tape with Kim Kardashian.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, so that's his wife now, and I guess
Spades on
they
the turn
obviously
for
got
Sweater
money,
Guy.
and She started studying poker.
Shit, Will's over there playing with us.
She was
Also
like, I
just
want to learn
makes
poker.
that
And started
straight.
studying. This was her first big event she played, first big tournament, 10,400. She cashed for like over 100,000, a couple 100,000.
Unbelievable.
Paul
Dude,
makes the same straight.
It's so crazy.
Neither of
how
them going anywhere,
Different things can.
but Sweater Guy
add a
with the
different
free roll.
dynamic to the sport. Like for instance,
He
seeing
can
somebody
improve
like Chris
to a flush.
Moneymaker,
Paul G can't.
win the main event. how that was great for
Six
poker
spot.
because it made everybody think.
Gotta bump it
well,
up.
If he can do it, I can do it.
Gotta get the money in.
Players line.
Only running it once here on this PLO stream tonight.
Nuts with no redraw. You got a redraw?
Yeah, spades.
Free roll announced.
Deuce diamond.
Oh,
Wow, spade comes in, no chop. Sweater guy drags the pot. Needed a non-spade river to chop.
Sick.
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
And that's the great game of
Free
PLO.
rolls that's what you play this game for, PLO.
Yeah, free
Big free
roll.
rolls, and every once in a while you get lucky and hit one. Yeah, it's trying to get a good look at me. Seeing your bald spot in the bag.
What time did y'all start? Here.
We
Six.
start the stream at 6.
We started playing like
We were
5:15.
just waiting for you to start.
Yeah.
What
We
they
can
said.
start now if y'all
Fine.
want. No,
Either
I-
account. Actually,
Yeah, they
do my
did
phone number.
start playing
Better.
at our normal time, right at 6.
Pull up the nuts and he had to redraw.
With our
We
skeleton
are
crew
once it's,
tonight.
We ended 11.
did start the
They both walked
stream
back here.
And
A little bit late,
And then we turned.
Yeah,
so
it's
we
not
have a
as cold
shorter
in the-
delay than usual.
And he had the.
We
They
might
both
be
had an
ending
extra
things
turn.
a
Yeah,
little
free
bit
roll.
earlier than usual.
Free roll split.
That's better.
Huh?
Thought I wanted the king on the turn.
Yeah.
Train
I'll
wreck.
keep you
They had
updated
the same hand, free roll.
as I get updates on how many hands left
It's
in
interesting
the
that in
night.
the very same game when you
Right
see
now,
somebody like
we're in hand
Chris Moneymaker
69,
win, and you
which
have
is
so many
nice.
people say, well, if he can win, that gives me hope. Now that means maybe I can win. But it's also when you see somebody who won this year, Daniel Wyman, when you see him win, and you know he's a true professional poker player, and he finally made it. You also think the other end of the spectrum, like, this gives me hope if I just work hard and become
That's how
a really good
that's
player.
kind of how I felt when you won. I was like, wow.
No, you felt the other way. The way you put me in the Chris Moneymaker category. If Scott can win, anybody
I
can.
was like, wow, that's good for Houston poker.
Hey, Will, do you want the under or over on how many people folded?
Oh.
Folded what?
Do you want the under or over at how many people folded? The under over is 1.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Sweater guy.
Why would anyone fold?
You got dirty in there, bro.
Thank you. Which one? Here? Nice.
6 players to this paired flop. Rockets will with the 5.
Nose is bigger.
Plenty of boat outs for all these pocket pairs. 2 more cards to come. Will knows that. He's in position though. Works out for him.
That's what's fun about this game. I mean, the whole
Small
table
bet
calls.
and drags the pot.
That would never happen at Hold'em, right?
I should have.
The whole table calls damn near one person. That's what makes this game fun. Everybody just all about the flop, really, huh? Obviously.
We need that. You know one person that'll make this lineup great? Put Ted Leva right here. Ted.
Oh, Willie D got.
Ted's tight. I'm just messing around, but he's fun.
Queen high flush draw.
Yeah.
He's not action though.
Top set. Aces.
Yeah.
But he can be. Anyone can be action when if he's got money.
I
So
saw-
Who called it?
you know, you get someone's nose open.
He got him.
He'll buy in.
He
2,000,
called it with
3,000.
queen high flush
We could
draw
just
and
bust
he
him on that first
shit.
couple thousand in the game.
Well, he got himself.
Unbelievable.
On that hand, he
Made a
did.
queen high flush, what even the nuts? Hold him down.
He did have some pretty good hands.
But
Well, I mean, I will say this about
can't believe
Ted.
Paul
I've
was.
never seen him playing bad.
No, I just said Ted doesn't play
Yeah,
bad.
he don't.
He doesn't play bad.
Unless he gets really drunk or something.
Well, I'm saying, but anyone,
I've
if
never
you
even
get
seen
stuck,
him drunk enough.
it's not that you play bad, but you play different. He plays a lot more open when
Yeah.
you're stuck. I mean, everyone.
Well,
Like if I was stuck, I would be raised 3-betting with this hand instead I'm folding.
every time I played with Ted, it's been in a big game too, and it doesn't matter how until you are sometimes. He doesn't make mistakes for big amounts of money, especially.
No. Same with like Will. Doesn't.
any 4 cards will play, sir.
The one that Larry gave all his money to, Will?
Yeah, that's what even the other night, Will plays pretty tight. That's the loosest maybe.
Jacks
I've ever
with
seen.
two
Because it was a
suits for
5-5 game. It was
Harry.
the smallest game you've probably seen him play.
Yeah,
Big dog.
When you make a
Four
when you
cards
get
we don't know anything
flop set
about.
over set in a 25-50 or 5100 game, you
Eight
close
checks, 9 checks.
Scott,
6 figures. It's a different story.
the gutter
Check.
You feel like
to the
coming out and
straight
playing tournament?
flush.
We're going to Beau
Won't hit
Rivage.
it. Albie's holding that
Already booked
6.
rooms. Will's going, Jared's going, Primo's going,
Oh, damn.
Logan's going.
What day?
See a bunch of other
Middle of
6,
January,
6s
Mississippi.
in these other players' hands.
Nowhere.
Man.
You know what we should
That
do?
gutter
I wonder
definitely
what
not
others
coming
would be like.
for-
They got some good golf
for
down
Will.
in Gulfport, Mississippi.
He is hunting
Once a year,
clubs. He does have
You ever
the
play
only
golf down
club
there?
draw.
Some decent
Likely
club
doesn't
work.
know it. Folds
Yeah,
it.
Biloxi,
Fallen Oak.
Gulfport.
Yeah, Fallen Oak is really nice.
6-7 was
Really hot
already
though,
there
summertime,
for
don't-
Well, we're
Albie.
going in January, so
Yeah, I know.
that's what I'm saying. The
That's
weather,
the best time to play it.
weather might be really nice right then.
It's all covered with trees and it's just, there's no wind or.
Play some. I might bring my. I'm
Larry,
not sure. I might end up driving. I was planning on flying, but
also a
Just such a
straight.
quick flight.
Not the nut straight.
it's like closer to a 7-hour drive at times.
It's not a bad drive, you just go down I-10 all the way.
Oh yeah, the drive is nothing. Cruise control and go. Might bring Guy over.
Sorry, Albie did have clubs as well. That was a mystery hand, I believe.
Might leave directly after the stream on Tuesday and just drive. Maybe stay at Lake Charles or something.
When are you supposed to get there?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday?
Yeah. I got a room the 10th.
Yeah, go to Lake Charles for a little bit.
Leave the 9th. Stop at Lake Charles. Gamble, sleep, wake up, and then the drive's only like 5 hours from there, 4.5. Nothing.
Albie, his straight gets better.
Or go to
And clubs miss.
LaBerge in Baton Rouge.
Baton
That's a really
Rouge,
cool
yeah.
place, yeah. You been to that
Still
one?
likely not
I've
to
been
get a
by it a
call
bunch. I've
by
never actually-
Larry.
Right on the river, yeah, it's neat.
Never
No
actually-
longer even has
It's
second
old
nut.
fashioned, I mean, it's like real boutique-y. Casino's pretty cool. It's not near as big, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's happened to me all fucking night long, no matter what they do.
Calls.
Last 5 times?
Is that fourth
Last
quarter or
five
third quarter?
Last
All
5
right.
times.
Third?
Dang, Al, you were started off the night a little
Third
slow.
quarter,
Like
4 minutes left.
not slow. Even when we were playing before, you just didn't win many hands. And you turned it on the last like 2 hours.
Yeah. I did not have any hands.
You didn't have any hands the first 3 or 4 hours of the day.
None. You didn't see it.
Huh?
It's an okay hand.
No, Sunday, no. I'm going out of town for New Year's. It's New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, yeah.
I'm running good as well. I'm not even joking.
Think anybody's gonna be having a game that day.
Nuts,
Nobody's
second
gonna be
nuts.
having a game that day, on New Year's Eve.
Running really good. Most of them just online, all in bring.
Charles is getting
Who you gonna
back.
bring on that
He's gonna
cruise?
Start running it.
Billy,
Huh?
who you gonna bring on that cruise? Did you tell anyone, or are you gonna book anyone?
What cruise you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah.
What were you
She's,
thinking about going?
she is getting it
You getting
hooked
a-
up for me at Casino Junket, but she hasn't called me back.
You're getting a
She was getting me
balcony
hooked up.
ride or something?
Yeah, I think so. I told her I wanted to make sure I got balcony and free drinks. Because, I mean, I went on one recently and they didn't give me that.
7 races.
But everybody else had it. So I was borrowing drinks off people.
Yeah.
8 balls.
But then once I got in the casino, they were like, oh, free drinks in the casino. So,
Free drinks like
so if I was at the pool, I had to go down to the casino to get a free drink.
You place a wager on a hand of blackjack and I want 3 round double.
No, I mean, I was comp blanche down there. But at the pool, I didn't get
So
any.
what do you think they were trying to tell you?
Yeah,
We
get
don't
in
want
the
you in the
casino.
pool.
I
We
know.
want you
What
at
are you
the
doing?
tables.
How'd you get that tan?
Your card's off the table?
His cards are on this one.
Oh.
Sorry.
Keep your cards on the table, please.
4 checks.
Thank you.
Flush comes in immediately for Will. Won't make the straight flush. Albie has that 9 of spades. Harry bets with the dry guy.
4 calls,
Just call.
7 calls,
Let them bluff
got here,
at
dog?
you.
Thinking of a river.
Your river you're thinking of won't come. Wow.
That wasn't it. One of the 9 is
It's like a William play over there. All in, all in.
King, queen, ace beats you.
How much is it?
But not if it's dry. Is it worth the bluff catching?
I know you haven't played in a few days. It's been Christmas. You've been waiting to bluff one.
975.
Good call.
I wanted the 9 of spades. Told you not the 8 of spades.
Good call.
I also had top 2. I was bluffing a lot of things.
Yeah, good blocker.
It's either bluffing or not bluffing. One or
Yeah.
the other.
No, calling station, calling station.
I mean, I'm not gonna not bluff there.
Yeah.
I know that too. That's why I'm like, he's either bluffing or he's got the nuts.
I'm either gonna bluff.
It's one or two. He's either bluffing or he's got the
I got it,
nuts.
I got a bluff there.
Dude, sometimes in that situation, even when I 100% know they're calling, I'm like, it's fucking worth it. Yeah.
I can't look like a bitch.
Yep.
No.
I'm not going to let him look at me like that. I'm not going to go to bed thinking of myself as a bitch. We can put the money in. Go home broke tonight.
Not curious.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Nope.
Won't be the last. I hate leaving here broke. Well, I've never really left here broke, but
Just busted for the night.
just busted for the night.
Well, there's enough go.
And that the money
Demoralized. Let me.
and the amount of money doesn't really matter a lot of times.
No, we don't
Like I
play
said,
big enough to where it really like.
even in tournaments where it doesn't cost you that much at all sometimes, but it just costs you the hours and the heartache and
4
the,
calls,
Mental exhaustion, followed by the embarrassment,
5 ways
losing.
50, 6 ways 50, 7 calls, 8 calls, 50,
What Jimmy always say for the stream? My wife told me I can go home broke, but I can't come home a loser.
5 calls.
do not get
Yeah,
lucky.
Jimmy said that.
He said, yeah. He said, my wife always tells me, you can leave broke, but don't come home a loser.
Problem if you go both.
1 checks,
I'll check.
2 checks,
Check.
3 checks, 6 checks, and 8
I'm not even going to try to bluff this one.
It's 4 easy people to bluff. I don't know why you wouldn't.
1 checks, 2 bets 100, 3 and 6 calls, 8
Where did we say 5 more
Try
hands?
ace again.
Is it
This is the second?
Hand number 2.
Is it
This is
possible
still 3 more to go.
Yeah, I bluff them all the time.
That one,
Just not in
when I
poker.
got the nuts.
I've seen Willie D bluff him a lot. He's not in poker.
Yeah, he will. He bluffs me every day.
I still don't think they shot an 84, Billy. I think we missed a couple strokes
No,
somewhere.
well, man, we started at 82.
But it didn't
I
matter.
got
He
to
made that
84.
putt. He deserved the money.
I don't
after
care,
that putt.
yeah. I couldn't even take his 100. I felt so bad.
I almost was going to
He
just
couldn't
chop it
even
with you and pay it because I was so like, I can't believe he made that putt.
And it was worth it.
It was.
I don't mind paying as long as I get the entertainment.
Okay.
Yeah, just his reaction after he made the putt was worth the 500.
That was funny.
I got motherfucking ice in my veins. He said.
Got ice in my veins.
They can come. We're about to break and play out there, but I mean we're 8-handed, so we got one more. I'm trying to drag it on. Sorry.
4 calls,
Should I get one hand double down?
Really nice looking hand there for Scott. Double suited queens. Connected
Oh
with the
yes,
Jack
we got a
9 as
special
well.
player. It sounds like a Ted.
He'd love to see
It sounds like that doll.
King 10
You
on
know
this
that movie
flop.
with the doll?
10-8 on this flop.
Yeah, the movie's great. Sounds like a.
Finish the job.
Who is it?
5 minutes.
I don't know who state it is, so maybe that's.
No 10, no 8.
Run of the
Just
mill
2
white guy.
spades, 1 diamond.
About yay high. About yay high.
Spades come in for nobody.
Oh, is that guy playing? Oh,
Harry's playing the 7 deuce game.
we're talking about men. We were hoping
Folds
men
it.
was playing. Men goes full. Men goes full
7-4
Asian
was
in
better.
PLO. Gambler.
So last.
Paul played really solid tonight and then got cooler. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, that was a tough. I mean, what are you gonna do? You got the nuts.
I know. I knew he had the nuts too when he bet.
But you said it right. That's.
But you've been having a rough night
the-
too, so it was a good one.
That's the spot you're looking for in PLO is to have the nuts with a redraw.
When I did that challenge on the Stallions thing, I was talking about free rolls a lot. I went 60 days playing, documented every session, whatever. I had 3 free rolls the whole entire couple hundred hours I played on there, and I hit none of them.
Yeah, I folded when Silva and I had the same hand.
Yeah.
Had nothing to go with it.
I folded the nut straight last week where I thought that I was getting free rolled on in a big draw for like 8K pot. And I folded, made a nitty fold, ended up with a scoop 2 people in a big hand. The nuts would have held, and been thinking about it since last week. Cost myself about $7,000 and $8,000 right there. But
I do remember that hand as
I
well.
made a good fold.
Pretty nice hand for Harry here.
But I don't know. I'm big on,
Aces
you
and
know,
sixes,
trusting
single suited.
instinct and read. And
Aces are not coming. Rockets will with
Harry, you
the
got a
red
hand, or you're just
rockets.
betting because we're close to the end.
I'm starting to like these other
Acting
hands.
On TV, man.
Wait, Larry.
Fold that.
Larry,
Unless,
wait,
of course,
200.
clubs or diamonds come.
Come on, Larry. We got
I mean, I just want to.
We got 5 minutes.
So
Now we're-
far,
Scott
I
has spades.
show me bluff and get caught. You know,
Larry
that's nice.
may think he has
But if I
clubs.
didn't do it, I'd be a big pussy.
He instead has hearts. All suits accounted for.
Goose. Diamond.
There's the diamond.
Larry top and bottom on the flop. Bets it. Win. Checked 2. We lose 1. No clubs on the flop.
Oh man, I gotta think. What would Larry do here? God knows.
I pulled
Larry
a
would
Sam
call.
D. If y'all know what that means. Made a real tight fold right before the stream's gonna end.
That's why they call him Legend Larry.
Don't want to punt it all off again like I did versus Casey Brown right before the end. At ace 3.
Somebody wants to put this one, 2,000?
2,000 sweat? Billy might.
Billy will do it. For sure, Harry will do it.
That's probably my best chance of winning.
I didn't really
a
have
free
a
roll.
decision to make there, but sometimes I just think, is it worth it if I could bust
just do a
Larry
free roll.
on camera? I'm like, nah, I'll just wait till after.
He's got more chips. You wouldn't have busted him.
Well,
Yeah, I got you
I would have
covered.
busted his pride though.
He was talking about Larry, though. Larry's definitely got him covered.
Larry or Harry? I didn't.
Both.
Both.
We can go back and play it again, you can call. Y'all out, you wasn't gonna bust me.
Do you have a big hand?
Come on, I'll play any hand now.
Could you beat a pair? You could beat 1 pair?
We could usually play a little bit.
I had nut pair. Just wondering.
Don't mind, we'll get revenge on the next
And I had
day.
overcards to those.
All right, chat.
Well,
This
I had
might
the
be
biggest
Which
pair.
the
tower
last
don't
hand of
show
the night.
up?
That
Is this the last
Well, I
hand?
had to end it, but also queens in.
This is the last hand
We are ending a
No,
little bit
one more.
earlier than usual,
in this deal.
This one?
just due to
gonna
some
be out.
technical issues we had on our back end that
Knitted
you
it
actually
up.
did not see. Pretty smooth stream. Usually we have about 5 or 6 people working on the stream every night, not including our great dealers.
Folks, thank you again for watching. We will be back next week. It'll be our first show of
the new year.
A lot of people tuned in.
2023 was great. 2024 is going to be even better. Thank you, all of our friends, for playing with us. That's the true thing that makes this show great is our
People
buddies
skip
will come
Christmas.
play with us,
Yeah, they made me
and
call
makes it fun. Good year.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Good year this year. Congratulations on a good
See
year.
y'all next year.
Another
Tournaments.
great stream
2024 is
with
gonna
the
be big.
Stallions.
I'm telling y'all right now, I'm going to commit to some tournaments this year.
Queen.
Didn't play many in 2023, but played a lot of fun ones. 2024, we're playing some big ones, and we're going to run deep.
I've got room on my wrist for another one.
In 2024, I will bluff.
Thank you, sir.
Fireman Scott.
Yeah.
And with that, I appreciate each and every one of you out in chat that
Yeah.
do support us, tune in
Oh, not Peter.
for our
Yeah.
3 nights a week
For a little
streams here. We'll have a look at VPIP, probably
Perfect.
PFR,
We have 2 seats
and
over.
then of course the leaderboard here. They're racking up. I'm about to go see these players.
There he is,
Maybe have
basically.
some drinks with them out on the floor.
Dang.
I'm probably gonna
He
hop
looks
on
so
a table
good.
myself, join the action,
World,
and
2004 World
do
Series
want to remind you again,
What'd you win?
14K to Waters tonight. See if he holds it post stream. Albie also had a great night. Rockets Will, also a winner. Everybody else took a little bit of a beating. But again, all these players will play again next week in the new year, and they are playing out on the table here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. I'm Kyle Miller. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm signing off. Have a good one.